That's what? I think we'll make it.
Hello? Did that work? Yay, that worked. Okay, I really didn't want to restart my computer because that's what it was looking like I was going to have to do. Because I go through voice mod, and voice mod was being really dumb. Like, I had to click on the complete wrong thing to get it to work because it was, like, off. I don't even know how to explain that. Like, when I would click on something, it would be, like, 3 things up, but it wouldn't let me scroll down. And, like, I eventually just ended up pressing on my down arrow on it and then pressing enter. Yeah, this is nurse, but here's the cool thing is it's a PTB. And you know how I don't spend any blood points in the main game? I can in the PTB because the PTB doesn't count as the main game. So today's the day I can use perks and have a bunch of fun like that. One second, I'm trying to get my camera right because I put my chair down a little bit the other day because I was editing. But that's the thing, Zeno. I always do this on PTBs. Every now and then I get accused of hacks like every game. Everyone's like, "You fucking hacker!" And they're running full meta and shit on a PTB. They're just mad that they like didn't have an easy win. That happens a lot. The Nick Cage one was the most oddly though. What's going on, Lotus? How are you doing? Good morning. Holy F. 8 freaking subs. It was literally you guys convinced me in MLT's chat because I had just woken up from a nap. Because I didn't even mean to go to sleep when I did. I like passed out after work. But that was the funny thing. I passed out after work. I was in MLT's chat. I literally had just woke up like this. I'm like, and then they're like, hey, you should get on. And I'm like, it's a PTB. I'm like, oh. What are the perks? Here we go. Anytime you stun or blind, anytime you are stunned or blinded by any survivor 4 times, I think that was the one that goes up, right? So it's probably twice by the time you're in the best, or number 3. If there is no hex totem associated with hex 2 can play, a dull totem becomes a hex totem. Survivors who stun or blind you are blinded for 1.5 seconds. This does not affect carried survivors. So it's basically if they blind you with the flashlight, they'll get blinded too, I'm assuming. Or they stun you. But it's like every other time, so it would work well with like Spirit Fury, I suppose. But I am live on Twitch, Moist Pickle. I'm live on both. I'm live on everywhere. I got into a panic because my mic wasn't working. But I really wasn't even ready or expecting to go live. I had woken up from a nap. I'm like, oh, F, there's a PTB. Because usually PTBs are on Tuesdays. Because yesterday when I heard about Chucky, I was like, all right, I'll try to see if I can do a PTB next week. But no, I got home from work. I passed out because I closed. I woke up. I was in my friend's chat, and he was in I was in you boy MLT's chat. The one that helps me make those looping guides. And I was like, oh shit, there's a new PTB. And then they were joking like, you should get on. And I'm like, maybe. I was like, I did just take a nap. I mean, I'm not even like awake yet though. That's the thing. But I said, F it. I can spend blood points. But I am reading everybody. Reading it all. But like I said, I was just kind of in a frenzy because I'm like, I should have checked if my mic was working before, and I didn't. I was too like excited to just hit the live button. I've always liked that. I know I've heard other people say like it's hard to get themselves to bring the go live button or get themselves to hit the go live button, and I'm like, that's like my favorite part of the day. I wish I could hit that every single day. I forgot about the other perks. Let's see here. Friends till the end. You become obsessed with one survivor. When you hook a survivor that is not the obsession becomes exposed for 20 seconds and reveals their aura for 6 seconds. When you hook the obsession, another random survivor screams and reveals their position and becomes the obsession. This sounds kind of random. Just kind of funny. And then, when within 12 meters of a completed generator, you have 5% haste. That's pretty cool. I won't lie. And then the movement speed lingers for probably like 3 seconds, right? Or do you think I don't think it would be bigger than 12 meters. I think 12 meters is the max. I think it's the 1 seconds that moves up. Probably goes from 1 to 2 to 3, right? We'll find out. I also have to probably spend blood points on other killers like Alien, because I don't think I have ultimate weapon, do I? There's Chucky. I have ultimate weapon. Let me see here. I forgot this was a thing. No, I do not have ultimate weapon. Because it's like brand new. I knew I hadn't been in the store yet. I forgot I need to actually look for the perks and stuff. Well, so what's up, Gen X, though? Do I have my thingy? I do. Coup de grace. Dang, I want Monster Shrine. Whatever. What builds will I make without Monster Shrine? Dang. It's not like it will ever get a chance to get it again. See, this is when it's the worst, is when you actually have to look to spend the blood points. Then we get to the part where you can just press auto spend and we can get to the bloody outfit and whatnot. Quality is so bad? Dang. What's my quality on YouTube? I have no idea. I'm not like lagging. That's a good point though. Well, I don't know. I thought it just goes out the same output to YouTube, but I could be wrong. As Twitch. It only allows like 720. Maybe. What's up, jerk? No, it's night, but I like saying it. It's also my name IRL is DJ. Or you could call me jerk, I don't care. Yeah, if you wanna play killer but you don't want to play first person, this is the one, right? The funny thing is, I'm like, do you use controller on it then? Because I've used controller on every third person, everything I ever do. His name's good. Oh, it is a good guy. Good fella. I like what you say. You like Scorsese? I love Scorsese. I can't wait to see that movie that's out right now. Killers of the Flower Moon. They said it's too long. I'm like, yay. The longer the better, because that's one of my favorite directors, if not my favorite. I love Scorsese. I love Tarantino. I love Wes Anderson. I love Paul Thomas Anderson. Those are probably my favorite four. There's lots of directors I love. Spike Lee, Steven Spielberg. What's that guy? Is Dennis Villeneuve, right? The guy that's doing Dune and did the Blade Runner. The 2047 one. I didn't mean the Blade Runner, but Blade Runner 2047. I'm trying to remember the year, though. Oh, you had to have it increased. Nice. Yeah, I know YouTube's weird like that. Like, all those movies I buy on YouTube, like, if I'm on a web browser, I can only get it at, like, 480p. It's really annoying. But if I have it, like, on a TV or on a Fire Stick or something, it allows all the way up to, like, if you buy... Like, even if you bought UHD version of the movie because it was on sale, YouTube, like, and the... most of the movies will only let you go up to 480. It's really weird. But then you put it on the TV, and it's, like, up to 2160. And you're like, what the fuck? Why on the TV and not on the browser? YouTube is like more browser heavy thing. Like, are that many people watching YouTube on their TV? Like a YouTube TV. But I thought that was just something that rich people had. Like, they already had everything. Like, yeah, F it, get YouTube TV too. Yeah, that's what I always thought, at least. If you're super rich, why not? Yeah. Have all the freaking... What's up, Toby? Everybody keeps saying that, but I haven't even gotten to play the map yet. That's a good thing, is I played the map a bunch before, so I remember all my strats from in the back. And it's funny, I keep watching everybody, and everyone's like, it's just a pallet-heavy map. I'm like, oh, no! Oh, no, I thought that was a Hawkins offering, but wouldn't even matter. But I haven't gotten to play yet. That's why I was like, sure, I'll go live today. I might at some point have to switch back and play regular killer. I'm only like silver 4 in ranker, so it's coming up soon. And to get that eerie 1. Oh my god. It takes so long to spend the blood points when you have to do it like this. Until you get to level whatever. What level is it? 50. And then the auto spend comes around. It's not even just the greed. Like, the greed's okay, but the catwalks. Every time there's a catwalk in the room, there's like pretty much always going to be. Oh my god. I can't see. Where is it? Here we go. Captain Max Winters. Thanks for the raid, mate. Sorry, we're going to sit here and spend blood points for like ever. What is that? Because we can actually spend the blood points in the PTB. Also, what's up, big boss? It was like an impromptu stream. I passed out from work, and then I woke up, and they're like, PTB. I'm like, hey, I just took a nap. I could probably do a few hour stream. Why not? Yeah, the Blood Red speed run. Ooh, Mori. No, I forgot. I should have got into Mori first. I wasn't paying attention. I actually have to pay attention for that too. It's fine. I'll get another bunch of Moris. We'll be able to get a Mori every game. There we go. See, bang. This is what it takes. Yeah, I forgot about the PTB too. Come on and slam. The F is this. Performing a scamper under a pallet breaks it immediately and exists. And as exits Heidi Ho mode. Bruh. Is Coup good for this guy? Is that what that? No, that's unrelenting. No, it is Coup. Let's go. Yeah, spend a bunch of blood points. This one increases the duration of Heidi Ho mode by 100%. Basic attacks immediately end Heidi Ho mode. So you can just stay in Heidi Ho mode the whole time. Until you use a basic attack. What the frick is Heidi Ho mode? I like have to play a practice round first. So that way we don't wait for 10 minutes and then me like lose 3 generators being like, how does this work? We can have fun. Maybe if anyone's on the PTB when I go to play a game, I'll be like, anybody jump in, so I don't have to use bots for, you know, we could like play a quick game, and then I'll go into matchmaking. That'd be fun. Heidi Ho mode. I know, right? It's like a better pig lunge. Is he really? Someone said he was 4.4. How do I even check that? Here we go. Does it say here if he's 4.4? He is 4.4. Why? Maybe that's why they're nerfing paid for this. Because they knew 4.4s were suffering too much and they wanted to get people as much as the info icon. I don't see it here on the info icon. I can try Trickster. I don't have any blood points spent on him, though. I guess I could spend like 10 mil on him or something. Below the skins. Oh, here we go. Boo. 4.4. Hidey Ho mode. Can enter Hidey Ho mode at any time, provided the cooldown is over. When the Hidey Ho mode, Chucky becomes undetectable and generates map-wide footfalls, disorienting survivors with sounds of footprints coming from many directions. It's funny. It's like the fun part of Old Spirit without the frustrating part. Like when you didn't know where it was coming from, or you just get like the huge jump scares. Remember when they would just like, or is that one still out where when they're phasing, you hear it map-wide, and you were just like, all the time? That was fun. No, there's no survivor. This is the killer only. Chucky becomes undetectable and generates map-wide football. Yeah, okay. So, while in Hidey Ho mode, Chucky gets access to the charge slice and dice ability, allowing him to rush unsuspecting survivors. See it before leaping forward and performing a slice and dice attack. I was thinking this was going to be like Victor. That's what I've always said. I've always said that whenever people ask, what franchise do you want in DBD? I've always said Chucky. But that's one of the reasons I hated twins when they came out. I'm like, no, we're not going to ever get twins. It's going to be like a skin for Victor, and that's it. But no, we actually got Chucky, which is cool. Me likey. Yeah. Okay. It's access to slice and nick attack. Additionally, a survivor vaults through a window or over a pallet. Chucky can quickly chain a scamper while using a slice and dice. Scamper. While in Hidey Ho mode, Chucky can perform a scamper through windows or under down pallets, allowing him to close on his unsuspected. So he can do it. Probably like Wesker, though, right? It's probably slower than the survivors. But he's 4.4 too, so if he jumps through it, like they'll get, like Wesker most of the time, they can get through it as well. Unless like you did the game where you act like you're gonna go the other way and then shoot, so they're like right in front of you when you jump through. He's pretty quick under the pallet. Let's go. So like God pallets are gonna be dumb against him. Nice. Me like that. Oh, yeah. So let's keep spending blood points then. Come on, level 50. Level 50 couldn't come quick enough, because then we can just, like, press the button, and it worketh. Eyeballs. It's pretty easy to make a ground. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. Okay, Mori. That's a Mori. It's funny, whenever we get to a PTB, I'm like, oh yeah, I have more blood points this time. Than last time, you know? I like always have more. Got more leeway. There's no way I'm spending all these blood points, though. I put that because it's clickbait, and I could spend them all, but we're gonna have a point. Yeah, Yeetus. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. We're gonna get him to at least P9. Oh god. It'll be much easier when I can just press the auto spin, because then I can just look for perks and stuff and then press auto spin. Like I could just do like unrelenting, right? Let's get the meme perk and then I could press auto spin. Or that, you know. P69. That would take way too. I don't have enough blood points P69, because when you auto spend it, breaks it, yeah. Nice. So that's the fun thing about the PTB. It's not even the perks, it's using the awesome add-ons against real players. The sad thing is, since the the queue times are so long that you can't dodge anybody. I usually do some dodging until I'm iridescent 1. When some iridescent 1, I don't dodge like anyone. Because I don't need to pip at all. So Final Frontier, people are telling me it's kind of like a rush type of... Yeah, let's go. Get the good add-ons. Oh! If Cyber walks under an illusory football, they suffer from exhausted for 15 seconds. What? Yeah, I agree, Chris. I hate sitting here do this for the first 50. Why do they make you do it for the first 50? What changes after What necessary learning goes on here? Oh dang, I know how to connect dots now. Yeah. I don't understand. Also, what's up, Classy? Ooh, Mori. Fine. That was Insidious. Should've done that. Force Penance, lol. Which one's that? Upon manually exiting hidey ho mode, the good guy remains undetectable for 5 seconds. Nice. Is Chucky a pretty bad killer? I don't see a way that he would be very strong. From like when I'm reading, I'm like, it doesn't look that strong. That's why I want to do like a quick tester match, so I have an idea what's going on. Be like, first people in. Is anyone on the PTB? The decent dude. I mean, they weren't going to nerf paid for this for nothing. It's funny that they finally... They're like, we want to make him 4.4. And they're like, oh, that means we have to nerf made for this or nobody's going to play him and everyone's going to say how bad he is. We just need more fun type of killers. That's why I like Nick Cage's perks too. It's like actually fun perks. Yay, now I can auto spend. If I see perk I want. That's what I was saying, Purgatory. That's why I hated Twins when they first came out. Because I'm like, no, we're never going to get Chucky. We're just going to get a Chucky skin for Victor. He swears that Survivor's good. Fuck them. When you're playing Killer, they're the other side. I never feel bad for Survivors. I feel bad for Killers a lot. Because you like are on some awful killer map. It's like Haddonfield and they're playing like an M1 killer. And you're like, yeah, this sucks. So apparently he's just good against pallets. That's cool. They're like, everyone's complaining about pre-dropping and with windows of opportunity. Just play Chucky. You don't like it? Play Chucky. I like stuff like that, right? I used to say it with Nemesis. You don't like pallets? Play Nemi. And you get to 360 no-scope the pallets, and it actually is fun. It's like literally what I like doing in Nemi. I used to go through 360 like no-scopes with the whip, but you're kind of throwing games doing that. It does go for perks. I forgot it prioritizes perks. I just wanted to see though. Oh my god, 500 fucking bits! Holy shit! What's up, villain? Thank you so much, mate. Oh my god, I wish I could like do something for that besides spend blood points. I'm gonna have cotton mouth because I woke up from the from nap and woken boke. I did though. Yeah. I know this is crazy. Why did this PTB come out on Wednesday? It was just like I had literally just woken up from a nap. I like passed out when I got home from work. I closed. Got home at like 5:30. Passed out because I was gonna do some editing because I got my laptop's battery replaced. Oh my god. And I was like, oh, PTB, because I want to get Cold Tower out this weekend, but I really don't have to do like anything to add to Cold Tower. I want to work on Blood Lodge too, though, and Eyrie of the Crows. Those are going to be the next 2 looping guides. And then probably Ormond, because it's going to be around... All right, was I going to do Ormond? Yeah, and then Ormond, because Ormond's going to be the closest one to Christmas, and I'm like, yeah, let's do a wintry, like a snowy one. You know, I think that's gonna be fun. And then by this time next year, I'll have all the looping guides out. People are like, do this one, do this one. I'm like, I'm getting through all of them. The thing is, some of them are boring. Like the next, like Blood Lodge. Blood Lodge is kind of a boring one. You know, pretty much all the rest of the Azeroth's ones are boring, except Gas Heaven. That's a fun one. But like, what do I have to do? Autohaven Wreckers and Azeroth's Resting Place. I'm like, both of those are hella boring. It's basically just a bunch of common tiles. You know. So like, I spread those out. So you gotta do some fun ones, and then some boring ones. I can't play Muha. I gotta spend all these effing blood points. And then I can play. Then you better believe. No, I haven't readied up yet, because I want to play a custom game first. I want to get him to like P9 or whatever. Because I want the bloody, right? The bloody outfit. Because I need to get accused of hacking every game I play. That always happens in PTB. Because when they see like, you know, 2 hours after the killer came out and they see a bloody outfit running at them and they're like, hacker! And then I get comments on my profile because my profile says no perks since 2020. Even though in the description it says except for public test beta. I think it says PTB. But that's why I have that in there. Because I want to try the new stuff. But I don't even always do the new stuff either. I didn't even do Singularity's PTB. But that was because I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. And if there's a PTB when there's like no new Killer Survivor, I don't play it either. Because I'm like, why would I do that? It's just like perks that are getting reworked and I don't care. You know. Chunky. So cute. Not colorblind. Probably closer to Wraiths. I was saying it sounds like they made a play on that old add-on, that spirit add-on. Where is that add-on still work? I don't see anybody use, well, I don't see that many spirits in general, but remember the one where like if they were in the phase, it would go, hey, where our Glingo, thanks for the follow, mate. I almost missed that. I'm sorry. My freaking alert box. Scarlet. Right, the blood points ritual. Right, I'm gonna be smoking a lot during this PTB. I'm not gonna lie. That's literally what I did. I woke up from the nap and I was like, whoa, and I was like, okay, fine. Woke and boke. Okay, that's what I said earlier. Woke and boke. Here we go. Because this is like the first day off I've had in a while. I will say that I can't believe it actually fell on a day off. That's why I was like, I actually could go live here when they were joking in MLT's chat. It's like, dude, this is the first day I have not bartended in like weeks. I swear. Oh my god. That's why that's why I passed the fuck out last night. I got home from work because I usually get home at like around like 5:30 because you got to close down and you got to do the tips and shit and then leave, and then the subways take forever. So it's usually like you close the bar at 4 o'clock, but usually home at like 5:30. Pass the fuck out. I fell asleep so fast. I couldn't have fallen asleep faster if anyone paid me to fall asleep faster. I was already out. What's up, Padre? Now that's the sad thing is I woke up and it's just like, hey, there's a PTV, and I'm like, oh. I was gonna sleep for like the next 18 hours. But this is actually fine. This is like now that I'm like being more awake, if that makes sense. Now I'm like, okay, now I'm excited. I love Chucky. This is what I was waiting for. He bites ankles. Dirty ankle biter. Pop. And then we can do build requests and stuff. Does he have, or is it like that all the time? I only saw like half a second of MLT playing, and he was in it. I just didn't know if it was like that all the time or not. He is smaller than Victor. Why is he not listed as very short like Onryo is? Or is Onryo just listed as short as well? Full slowdown in a tunnel at 5. Yeah, let's go. Just for the Mori. They wouldn't even be mad if it was for the Mori. I can do that. I can just like force slowdown and strongest add-on in tunnel. First survivor I see. Hit him with the ease. No, hit him with the GG well played. I was like, hit him with easy, but it's even funnier when you do that and then you hit him with GG, well played. They're like, the fuck? You got to keep them guessing, right? You can never leave anything. Everybody's going to hit someone with easy after the tunnel at 5. Oh, dang. I should have picked that up. I have no idea. I haven't really seen it yet. I haven't seen the power. Shall soon. They said it's not really like Victor. Big Boss says. Like 10 times. Well, how many people are going to have a Mori, though? How many people have all these blood points to spend? How many Moris do I... I've already spent like 2 million, and I have 8 Moris, though. You're right. People could definitely get some Moris. They've got some Moris! Why'd you lose all your items? Kiki, you should, like, contact behavior. I'll give you a bunch of blood points, and you'll have more than me. That's the only time I've ever heard of people having more than me. Is when, like, their account lost progress, and then behavior makes up by giving you, like, 180 million blood points, and they're like, alright, have fun spending them all. And you're like, really? You have forced me to spend 2 weeks of actual IRL time spending blood points because your game fucked up. Yeah. If that happened to me, then I probably would spend them because I'd be like, look how fucked it is now. A lot of people keep at least 1 mil. Damn. You're right. I might want to. I have a bunch of stuff leveled up because I literally want to like continue. Once I spend the blood points, I'm going to continue playing Survivor until I have all my killers at like P10. And I want them P10 for map offerings. Because I want to be able to go to like whatever that killer's best map is like a bunch of times in a row if I want to, in case I'm not going to play that killer again for a while. I want to be very cheap when I play killer. I'll play like I was going to say nice, but I'll play I'll play nice. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to say. I was going to say fair. Run 4 slowdowns and then try to get everybody 12 hooked. Are you donking? Let's go. Yeah, are they going to give you like a bunch of blood points and stuff? Yeah, him being a third person is so weird. What's up, Glitter? I know. Excited for the Chuckster. They should give him a Chucky Finster skin. He's like the same size. Oh my god, Donkey. You had 10 beds. Oh yeah, I'm on Twitch. Let's go. Yeah, all your event items, dude. That's not even fair. You should play the extra victim card and make them give you even more. Why not, you know? Be like, with my event items. But only play that when they tell you we're gonna give you however many blood points we're gonna give you. But my event items. Okay, here's an extra 50 million. Same with like if you were gonna get double the meat anywhere, especially if you're at like a Subway or something. You know how you get double the meat? You never tell them double the meat up front. You watch them put all the strips of bacon on, and they go, "Okay, can I get double the meat?" Because if it's only single meat, they're gonna put like 6, slices on. But if you straight up tell them at first, "Can I get double meat?" They might put like 8 total. But if they have 6 on there, and then you look at it, "Can I get double the meat?" They have to put another 6 on there. So you're gonna get at least 12. I guarantee you, that's the best way to get double anything. Watch them put a single amount on, and then, "Can I get double?" Actually. They don't like that either. You'll get dirty looks sometimes because they know what you did, and you're like, haha. That's the way. Life hack. Message retracted. What? What did I miss? These small kids here on corners, yeah. Good point. This is the killer for isn't that strong, but doesn't for people that don't like getting looped. That's why I originally became a Nemesis main, because I liked that I didn't even have to wait out his dead hard. The old dead hard when they shit across the thing. Because you could, like, hit them, accidentally go to the side with the lingering hitbox, and then whip back into them after the dead hard was done. Haha! Fucker. I loved it. And then they nerfed dead hard. And I was like, okay, I'll learn all the other killers now. That was literally why I wanted to learn the other killers, too. It wasn't because I got, like, sick of Nemi. I was like, oh, I don't know. Nice. I'll play the other killers now. That POS perk got nerfed. And then we gotta deal with paid for this for all these months. And then killer became unfun again. Killer was fun for a few months when, between Dead Hard getting nerfed and when, paid for this came out. I'm gonna call it paid for this every single time now until it gets nerfed. Because when it gets nerfed, it's actually just made for this, you know? It's not gonna be paid for this anymore. But OMFG. Sounds weird saying that. I'm trying not to swear so much, though. I've already, like, used all my swear words. This sucks. What's up, Caribou? Feels like Oni's, but better. Oh, my goodness. I have to play a bunch of Oni today. Maybe actually... Oh, my God. I haven't drank any caffeine. Do I have... I do have one Coke. I don't know if it's a full Coke, though. It is in the fridge, though. I just can't remember if I drank any of it. I'm like, would this be like a surprise long stream? That'd be hilarious. I play like a bunch of PTB and then jump on the regular, because I have to play killer on the regular one. I've played like, I'm silver 4 killer and rank resets in like 4 days. It's actually 5. I'm letting know because rank resets at the beginning of the 13th. It'd be 5 if it was at the end, and I'd have 5 days. I have 4 days to get like from That's the thing with killer though. If I like played killer for 8 hours, I could go from silver 4 probably to like iridescent something, you know. If I like played to win. Although, honestly, I think it's better to go for 12 hooks anyway, and then, like, if they're going to make you D-pip and you're going to actually D-pip, then you do got to tunnel somebody out. But that's why I keep telling people that playing when you have to pip is what makes DBD annoying. Like, a lot of times, like, the only times ever, so, but this is why I do it. If you ever get, what's up, Blue Star? But, the only times, or when I think, because you're thinking, like, how can survivors be nice to the killers, right? And it's like when the killer has got everybody on death hook before anybody was dead, right? And then they have 3 dead, and you're the one you find Hatch first. Run past Hatch and let them decide it. Because you never know. Maybe they're like, need a double pip to get to Iridescent 1 or something like that, and they went out of their way to play nice, and now you're going to get it. Because like 90% of the time, the killer lets you take Hatch, even though you ran past it. The killer just swings at Hatch like, you take it. You put down your item and escape, or take your item, I usually put it down, though, if I have one. But I want to make a YouTube video of that, like a compilation of doing that. But one time I got Hatch closed and bled out. But, and like 3 times they've closed Hatch and then like hooked me. One time they closed Hatch and then let me take the door. I thought that was funny. So that was interesting. After the season, why? Oh, you just didn't like it, Classy? You should come watch me play the next few times I stream. I don't know if I can do the regular one because I think the PTB is a lot of fun today. Because I can actually use perks on Survivor as well. That's a funny loophole because there's no new perks in Survivor, so I could literally just run paid for this. Well, no, we can see it. It's got reworked, so it's not paid for this anymore. I'm actually even happy about it. Isn't it funny that I wasn't even like I was even bummed that I didn't get to use it? I was like, hey, never mind, got nerfed. I wasn't even bummed in the teeniest bit that I didn't get to use that here. I was just like, yeah, fuck that perk. I don't even want to try it. I was literally just excited. I'm like, yeah, it's getting nerfed. Fuck it. Hate that perk. That perk made killer not fun for the few months it was out. Literally that one perk. Like I know boil or buckle up and whatnot, but now they essentially have to use 3 perks to get that to work with buckle up and they have to use buckle up made for this and what's it called? For the people. Oh, shit. Good morning. His perks. One's you blind survivors when they stun you or blind you for a little bit, like 1.5 seconds. One's when you hook a survivor, obsession becomes exposed and reveals their aura for 8 seconds. That's pretty funny. So basically, if you hook somebody and the obsession's close to hook, you get a free down. That's pretty funny. I do like that one. I'm going to try these out as well. And then, like, slap a 4th perk on. haste with close to a completed gen. So if the survivor's like running you all the way around the map, you might get like a free extra hit if they ran you by a completed gen. That's good too, because I talk about that in looping guides. Because I'm like, sometimes holding forward is the best. I'm like, I was like, this is the best thing. King Nike. I'm hoping that's how it says it. I don't spend blood points in the regular game. I don't use any perks or spend any blood points in the regular game for over 3 years now. When there's a PTB, I can spend them because it doesn't spend them in the main game. So in the main game, I'll still have 73 million, 60 something, or maybe at 70 now, or maybe at 80 now actually. Can't remember. But you go above the cap little bits at a time with rank reset and login rewards, blood point codes, riff rewards, but not tome rewards. I wish tome rewards worked, but just riff rewards. Sucks. I haven't met anybody with more points, so I've met people that had more points at a certain time. We were talking about that earlier. People had their account reset. I was like, that's just a dick move too, and they don't even like reset your account. They're just like, here's 180 blood points, so you get all your stuff back. And you're like, boo. Really? You want me to spend 2 weeks spending blood points? Thanks. I feel like I'm getting punished twice. Your teammates team with the killer and they sandbag and whatnot. Pride skin with Tiffany's voice. Interesting. I did see they were talking about other skins. That'd be interesting if the other skins actually make them taller. No, I use perks on the PTB. It's in my bio and on Steam and Twitch, I believe. I gotta see what the new perks do. But that's the funny thing. That's what I said. I was like, if we get annoyed with the queue times being super long, I can play a few Survivor games and I can actually spend blood points on that. Use some perks. It'd be fun. I'd probably just spend them on like Claude or Meg since they already have a decent chunk of perks. Ooh, good point about cosmetics. They might gift you auric cells as well. Iridescent shards though. Good point. I haven't seen the Mori. Me excited. I want to play like one custom game first though, because I hate like when you wait. Because I've done this in the other PTBs where the first queue time takes forever, right? Like 10 minutes, 10 plus minutes, sometimes 15. And then you start the first game, you don't even know how the power works. And then you get a full-on fucking sweat squad. That happened to me the first game I played at Dredge. I was so annoyed. And it was Garden of Joy too, and I didn't realize how bad the map was yet. But I waited like 15 minutes, and then they like had a bunch of brand new parts and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? None of them were playing the new Survivor, but I didn't want to dodge because I waited 15 minutes to the lobby. And then there it was, Garden of Joy, a bunch of brand new parts. And I like had one down by the time they had all 5 gens done. I'm like, dude, you guys suck. Nobody playing the new Survivor. That's why I'm like, in case it happens, I want to at least know how the power works. Because when I was like playing Dredge, I like had no fucking clue what was going on by the time that was done. What's up, Nick, though? Yeah, finally get a ginger killer. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? I unironically drink ginger juice like every day. I actually tell other people to do it. Not like every single day, but get yourself a juicer and buy some ginger, and then you can juice enough for like 3 or 4 days worth of ginger juice. And that stuff is so good for you, it's like insane. The Dredge, all his skins are fire. Look at this stuff. I don't even have that one yet. I've been playing Dredge the most, actually, of the killers. Where is he now? Because whenever there's a new killer, they put it in a weird spot, like here. It's always in a weird... Where's Dredge now? Here he is. Dredge has great skins. Look at all of Dredge's skins. He does not have a single bad skin. That one's awesome. This one's creepy as freak. Who doesn't love Maurice? That one looks like something straight out of Dark Souls. He looks literally like a Dark Souls boss. This one's like Nightmare Before Christmas. And this is the worst skin, actually. And I actually thought this one was good because it was the first Dredge skin. And I was like, wow. Because this is like close to when he came out. It was the anniversary. So that one was like right there. I actually kind of like this one the most. I'm not going to lie. Because I like see it the least. I love the Maurice one, but that's the one I see the most. And I actually don't see that many Dredge, but... Hell yeah, I'll be making Hawkins Guide Electra, but it's at the back of the line. Here's the cool thing. Once I have all the guides done and I can spend the blood points, then it'll be a lot faster for me to make the guides. Because I have played on Hawkins. I played on Hawkins years ago, because I've been playing this game for 5 years, almost, wait, 6 years now? I've been playing since, no, 5 years, sorry. 2018 is when I was playing, but it was, I got it on like April 4th, 2018. I remember looking this up. So I played a decent chunk of Hawkins before it got removed, so I have strats on it already. It's not like I have to walk in there and be like, I have no idea what to do. I remember a bunch of good stuff there. Because I remember everybody used to be like, this map is so killer-sided, which is hilarious because now everybody's saying how survivor-sided it is. Which, killers you don't know. I'm like, it is more killer-sided. It's just the stronger killers struggle there, and that's why I loved Hawkins in the first place. Because we need more maps like that. Maps that make Ghostface stronger and make Blight not strong. You know, that's why Hawkins is great. You know, and Hawkins had the highest kill rate, and it wasn't even close. Hawkins was like well over 60% kill rate. It was hilarious. That's why survivors were always whining about it. But the thing is you can like bloodlust every single pallet there. It's hilarious. And I don't think killers are doing that right now. They're like breaking all the pallets. I'm like, these are not great pallets. Like, I know nobody wants to bloodlust, but if you really want downs, you can like do that on almost every pallet there. There's like not many safe ones. That's why you want to greet them all. There's the one pallet that you should pre-drop. You know the one pallet that has the very long wall and it's not even an openable door? There's a super long wall, and if you pre-drop that one's hilarious because no killer wants to break that one either. So if you have a head start and you pre-drop that one, they'll go around it anyway, and then you can run around that long wall and jump it like twice, and then they're like, fine, I'll break this dumb pallet. And it's hilarious getting a killer to break that one. But this is what I mean. Like, I have a bunch of strats on that. It's just like I have 0 clips. It's like I could literally make the looping guide right now. It's just like there would be 0 examples. You know what I mean? Because I haven't even played the map yet. I have not gotten to play since last like Saturday or something. Been working too much because my laptop's battery died and I had to replace it so I could keep making looping guides, and it was expensive as fuck. That was like $300. I'm annoyed as fuck. This is why I don't get Apple products. I have a MacBook. It's like the first, well, yeah, it's the first laptop I've ever bought, and I was like, let me get, because my dad has a big discount. My dad's a teacher. Also, if you're a teacher or a student, you get like a 25, it might be 20. I think it's 25 though, % discount. That was a few years ago, so I don't remember anymore, but. So I was like, let me get a Mac. Actually, good I did, because Final Cut Pro is actually the best program for rendering large files. And that's what I do with those looping guides, is the large files, so that saves me a lot of time. And I need to save as much time as I can because I'm working too much. What's up, Spud? I'm hoping cool, Electra. Yeah. See, number one thing I like with, or not like, sorry, that my goal is with those is, and I like hearing about, is I want people to like have a match at least where you're getting tunneled and you think it's funny, and you know the killer shouldn't be tunneling you, and they're only tunneling you because they're like annoyed. Because that's the thing. Like, I mean, I have like 7,500 hours in this game, so like, of course, I think getting tunneled is funny. But like, you know, how many people get, you know, I'm not saying like, oh, I have so many hours. Like, there's not many, you know, that's what I mean. It's just like, not a lot of people have that many hours. And like, it took me thousands of, I was probably at like 3,000 hours before I started thinking getting tunneled was hilarious every time. Like, I used to like bag when I was getting tunneled. Oh, you know, now I just think it's funny. I'm like, this guy's tunneling. And like, I still like to bag and stuff. You just can't bag in this game. Like, the only time you should bag is if you're trying to get the killer's attention, like from tunneling somebody else. That's like the only time. But it's still, you know what I mean? Most of the time I realize you should just give the killer a free hit anyway. Because that's how you get them to stop tunneling. Give the killer an offer they can't refuse. Yeah, 69. Remember we were at 69, 420? Maybe I'll stop spending and get back to 69, 420. We can all remember. You can't play the fucking killer. Have you tried again? But that's the thing too, Electra, that I'm sad about, is I wish I had all the guides out already. Because I could make any of the guides. There's like, the only one I couldn't really make right now is probably Nostromo, actually, and Rancid Abattoir, because I like have not gotten that one at all since the rework. I've gotten it like 3 times, and I haven't gotten to the main like once, because the game flow, like, main gen was done, and then we were, you know. But that main just looks like one pallet now. They took away the best pallet in that map. That pallet was hilarious. It wasn't even a great pallet. It was just like the best freaking greed pallet in the entire game. They took it away. I'm so sad. Oh, you're still in queue. Yeah, 15 minutes I usually say. And this is a popular one too. My phone went off. Mori. You kind of have to grab the good add-ons yourself, though, because the game doesn't, like, prioritize them. However will I survive having to grab the good add-ons? It makes my life so hard. Of the tutorial level. I actually have only done one tutorial level because I only did it to see if it, because you get like a certain amount of blood points. So I wanted to see if it would give it to me up here. It did not. So I didn't do any of the other ones. And I don't do tutorials, like, I'm not that type. I'm the type of person that I had like, what did I have? Like 40,000 kills in Gears Ultimate Edition. Like, not the original one, the remake of the original one. I had like 40,000 kills online in that one. And I had not read a full comic. Because I remember I did not have that achievement. My friend was always mad at me for it. He's like, Tater, read a full comic. Because all you have to do is go to the menu, go to the comic, and press A on it. And then scroll to the end. And it literally takes less than 10 seconds. And I never did it. I was like, no, why would I do it? Waste of time. You know. I always think that shit's funny. I like being a weirdo. Be a weirdo. That's my life advice. Just don't... Once again, right? Just don't do anything that's, like, hurts anybody. Just be a weirdo. That's, you know... You can't say that. Someone's gonna go, like, assault somebody. So be a weirdo! It's not what I... You know... You gotta have the spirit of the rule. To be a weirdo, not a creep. There you go. Also, what's up, Soap? Sorry, I almost missed that. I agree. You gotta try stuff, and that's what people call you weird for trying stuff. Until you do something that works, and they call you genius. What's up, Dirty? What's up, Ariel? Oh, yeah, the blood points. Yeah, I haven't spent any blood points in like 3 years. I get like 2 million every month from rank reset. And blood point codes. Wait, is this still in the store? Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Remember there was that one code? What was that? DVD day. What was the number? Does anybody remember the number? What's up, Patrick? No! You talking trash? You probably get banned. Oh, it's 39. Let's try this. No! Dang it. Because that would have been able to show you how I can just keep going above the blood point cap. So here's the thing. Oh, thanks for the follow too. And for Cool Kid Electra, thanks for the follow as well. But I'm making these looping guides on YouTube. I was half done, and then Hawkins came back out. So now I'm back slightly under half. Although I have one coming out this weekend, so I'll be one over half. Woo! Although Garden of Joy's getting reworked, so then I'll be under half again. Damn it. But once I have a looping guide for every single map, I'm going to spend all the blood points in the real game, but I'm spending them on killers because I'm a survivor main. But here's the thing, right? Because I use no perks and no add-ons, everything, even when I play killer. Like, I have 14,000 whip downs on Nemesis on world number 4. I was world number 2, but I was trying to learn all the other killers. Once they finally nerfed Dead Hard, I was finally able to play other killers. I'm like, yeah! And now I've been trying to play the other killers besides Nemi. Although I have a daily for Nemi, so I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play a few of him for fun. But anyways, not in the PTB. That's when we get off the PTB. And I actually have to play killer the next few days because I'm only like silver 4 and rank resets coming up soon. But yeah, we'll make Hawkins, but that one's at the back of the line right now because I could make a Hawkins guide right now, like I said, because I played on it years ago. Like, I literally have like played probably 150 games at least on Hawkins. But I wasn't highlighting my matches back then because I wasn't planning on making looping guides. You know, I was only like clipping funny stuff. Now I highlight like every game I play, you know. But that's because I know with the looping guides, like we can learn from mistakes pretty much just as good as you can learn from funny stuff or like really good chases. The good chases you don't really learn much from. You're like, look at that. It worked. You know? Yeah, it's better to learn from mistakes. So that's usually how I do the guides. Like I'll explain like a really strong loop, and then like and I'll show a bunch of examples, but they'll start off with the great examples and get shorter and shorter. That's usually how I do it. Because usually the shorter examples, like I made some mistake. And those are usually the better examples to learn from. But my looping guides are long. They're like 3 hours long. I can't think of a guide that'll be less than 3 hours going forward. Maybe family residence can be less than 3. Hawkins is going to be a long one because you have to go right over all the individual rooms. I like Hawkins a lot too. Hawkins is fun. Because it's a great map for pallet greeting, number one. Like, truly. And number two, like, the windows up on the catwalks. Like, most maps, you don't want to walk upstairs because of stagger damage, but you can get some hilarious mind games on the catwalks. That one where you run up the stairs and then there's the square and the vault in the middle. You can, like, hit them with a crouch juke and they back up and then you're running. And then you run around it again and you hit them with a crouch juke and they back up a second and then you're running again. Like, and then you have the pallet at the bottom. Like, so when you crouch juke and it didn't work, you can run down the stairs and the pallet's right there and you can greet it. And like that one particularly is great to greet because the railings are like jagged. It's like shaped like that, the railing is. So killers run around it way too wide, but if you know how to specifically cut right into it across, that takes them way too many loop rounds to catch up. It's fucking hilarious. This is what I mean. Like, I could make a looping guide for it right now. Like, I remember all these rooms. It's just I have no examples. So it'd just be this and then okay, next room. You know? That's the thing. And that, like, that would suck for me specifically because I'm very much a visual learner. So like if that was the case, I would have learned nothing from that. Well, no, Hawkins is kind of like Leary's, right? Where like the rooms moved around. Like there were the same rooms in there, and there were rooms similar at the entrances, right? But most of the time with Hawkins, you walk into a room, you just don't know what room you're going to walk into until you're in the room. But that's why I love maps like that. I love Leary's too. And most of those rooms are pallet... Wait, sorry, I missed DM this Pam. Oh yeah, that's the thing too, is what they said, what DM this is Pam. The one gripe I have heard from killers, 2 gripes actually, is I've heard Wesker can't get through doors when he's using his dash, and Singularity, there's like whole walls that he can't put his power on. And I was like, okay. Other than that, I think killers are just like complaining because I don't even know why. Because none of those pallets, everyone's like, there's so many pallets. I'm like, most of those are super unsafe. Not most of them, you know what I mean? But most of them you could Bloodlust, like Bloodlust 1 and get a hit. Like, not even that with some of those. It's all about the catwalks. That's how you should run it. If there's a room with a staircase and a catwalk, there's a window, sometimes 2. Like, there's like 2 or 3 rooms that have 2 windows on the catwalks. One has like 2 right on each side, so you can juke either way. It's hilarious. So like juke this way, and then they back up, and then you can jump there when they come forward. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff on that map. I love Hawkins. The one room I always thought was very interesting, I just wish you didn't stagger on it, is there's a room with 2 pallets on each side, and there's a stairway up like a little ramp thing, and then there's an opening here and here. And that one's very interesting, because sometimes you'll act like you're going this way, and the killer will jump back, and then you can go around that way. You're like, ah. You know? But I wish you didn't stagger, though. The staggering makes that one a lot harder to actually get value off of. You just kind of get funny value. As opposed to, like, the stage on Borgo and the shrine on the Yamaoka estate maps, where you can get killers to, like... You can, like, jump down and not stagger at all, so those are more fun. Or the ramps on Toba. That's why I like the flower. It has a ramp that you don't stagger on, and I always think those are interesting. Interesting tiles. They make for interesting gameplay between you and the killer. Because it's like a one-way street, essentially. Donkey! What? Research on my own time? What do you mean? I didn't research at all. This is me playing that map years ago. I just watched people play a few games, and I was like, hey, they didn't change it. Like, the funny thing is the upstairs. The upstairs, people are like, oh, those windows upstairs. I'm like, that area is terrible. I mean, it's hilarious. Like, it's funny to get value where you jump from window to window to window to window to window to window, but, like, you can't go anywhere from there. And then they block, and then you're stuck in a blocked window room. You know what I mean? Unless they added another window, but I didn't see that. Hey, we got a cosmetic. Let's get the bloody knife out there. I can't turn him in the menu, though. Oh, because it's a PTB. We'll probably be able to turn... Maybe we'll not be able to turn him in the main menu either. I don't know. How many add-ons do I have? Nice. Nice. They did change it. What they change? What's different? Did they make it bigger? Because that would make sense why killers are complaining if they made it bigger. The portal room. Oh, I always called that the green room, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I haven't even seen Stranger Things, even though I'm a Steve main. It's massive? That's weird. It used to be small. That was the point. Maybe that's why killers are complaining. Poser alert! Oh, no perks since 2020. Yeah, people do say that. I like leaving those comments in the profile too. They'll be like, minus rep, big nose. Because someone saw me in a PTB using perks. I'm like, it's in my bio. You just didn't read far enough. It says I use them in the PTB. I don't even play all the PTBs though. I only do when there's a new killer survivor. And sometimes I don't even do that. I did not even do singularity in games. I never used paid for this. And I got nerfed already. Finally. I said already and it took too long. It should have been nerfed by the time the next killer came out. See, here's the problem. And back then, I didn't even... And even then, now with the loops the way they are, I still don't think it's like a very killer-sided map, the tile-wise, right? What made it a killer-sided map back then was all the idiots that would do the green room gen, and they'd do the upstairs gen, and then the killer didn't have to go to the green room or the upstairs. If they saw somebody running in the stairs, they didn't even have to chase it, or then they have to go up there, which turned the upstairs into like a permanent healing area, which was hilarious. And unfortunate, because there were always the self-care goblins up there, freaking... You're like, dude, get downstairs and try to help us with these gens, because they're upstairs in that corner room doing a self-gen, or doing a self-care right by the hole. So they can jump down right when they're finished. But that's why it was a killer-sided map before, in my opinion. Obviously, this is my opinion, but that was why it was awful. It's like they would get the green room gen done, they get the upstairs gen done. Now killers don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, I was trying to think of the word. Goblins is the one that came out. Then nerf self-care again, so it's like super pointless. Don't you heal at like 33% now? You're like, you guys need to stop using this. Unless it's like an emergency. Sometimes, you know. When you're like injured and there's 3 survivors all to get downed right next to each other on the other side of the map, you're like, okay, I'm gonna stand over here in self-care before I go help anything, because if I get down, this whole game is over. Especially if they leave them slug to come get you. You better self-care if that's what you brought. It's 35%. I was wrong. 600 ping, that sucks. I am sorry. Wanted to say I'm sorry, yeah. Who sings that song? Does that song actually exist? Or is it only in my memory? Somewhere in my memory. That's my favorite Christmas song, I suppose. That song from Home Alone. The Home Alone music is amazing. Isn't that John Williams? Noob 3's been gone for years. Everyone makes fun of him. He hit 1 million subscribers and then disappeared. He came back for like one comeback video.
Oh my god, I need to get something to eat. Not before we play. I'll play like a few games, but I need to get something to snack on because I ever like realize your stomach's empty when you drink cold water and you feel it go down and fill your stomach. That's really what just happened. Living off old, do they still get pushed? I haven't thought about that. Like to new audiences. Good point. Like if somebody's getting a DVD, those are probably still the ones that come up. They're the most viewed, right? Wait, where's my devotion level? Boo! This sucks. Is this really how it's gonna be? Are people like shaming somebody? You're only devotion 4. I'm devotion 31 in the regular game, but I'm devotion. This says level 89, devotion 30, but you have to come like all the way here to look at it. And it doesn't seem like killer level or anything, I suppose. Is that to get people to... Nah. It should be an option. Taken down due to copyright. What copyright were they using? Because I thought they were just using, like, Nintendo music. I thought that was fine. As of now. Oh, anime music. Remember Monto used the Donkey Kong Country theme. The menu music. Cubed, I said that. I said that's what happens in the PTB. It's annoying. That's why I want to do one custom game first, so I'm not trying to figure out the power and lose 3 gens before I even know how it works. MLT had a fun first game. I saw him. He had survivors just running up to him, giving him downs and stuff. I was like, aw. That song's me in my head. Made me want to play some Donkey Kong Country. I do have a side account. I renamed it because my side account was the same name as everybody else's. It was not TatorHead. I was like, no, I want a regular one, so I renamed it TatorHead, like variety with TatorHead, or Tater with variety. TatorHead. I kind of liked how it rolled off the tongue. I was like, hey, I think I should do that whenever I play other games. Oh, we have banners? What the F? Never know. I know barcode. It's awful. The first prestige. Noob 3 uploaded 7 months ago? I thought he hadn't uploaded in like 2 years. 26 minutes. Oh. Except for I have no options. This is just another thing for you to buy. Buy banners. OMG. So personable to show how much money I spent. That's kind of what cosmetics are, but I go for cosmetics though. I've had not been. I got the bear one. I did get the bear one. Because I had to work a bunch of extra shifts anyway, because my freaking. This was. Thank frick my first day off in so long. Fell on today. Wow. That was very lucky. At first I was whining about, I was going to sleep all day. It was a choice between sleep or miss out on PTB, and now I'm like, hey, PTB actually fell on the day off. I can actually do this. Look at that. And I'm like very thankful. See, that's like the difference between glass half empty and glass half full. Being annoyed. I have to do this PTB. Or hey, it's actually on my day off. I can do it. Halfway to P10. Is that? Oh yeah, that is what I said, right? I already have all the perks actually. Who? What other? Not have all the perks, but there's like oh alien. Let me spend $1 million on alien really quick. And does he have nowhere to hide actually? Or superior anatomy? I've just been leveling. I'm gonna get alien to get alien's perks. Oh boo. That's not how it's done. That's what I was thinking, Knight as well, for nowhere to hide. Because I want to do some build requests, but I want to be like, maybe that's what I'll do, actually. When you get to the point to do build requests, I'll spend more than just alien. I already started alien. That's what I wanted. I wanted ultimate weapon. This Zeno's skin is so unsettling. The urge, you know, I like trying not to do this because I don't want someone to take it the wrong way. Does anybody else get like a your face urge joke? I never want to say it and then somebody feel like I'm attacking them though. Like when somebody was like that, Josh was, or no, it wasn't Josh. Sorry, it was Orkhugs. What's up, Orcs, by the way? You know when somebody's like, that skin is so unsettling. Your face is so unsettling. Same as bartending. The amount of times I want to say that to a customer and I'm like, and it like starts to come out and I'm like, you know, it's like hard. You don't want to do that. Someone take it the wrong way. I want to speak to your manager. And you're like, over your face joke. And then the manager's like writing me up. And the manager even, they'll be like, I can't believe I'm writing this guy up over a your face joke because this customer got upset. You can say it to regulars, obviously, but I just mean like new customers. I work in Times Square. There's a lot of new customers. There's more new customers than regulars. And that's always how it should be. But your mom is so unsettling. You're right. That's a good one, too. That's better than your face. Because it's more friendly. Your mom goes to college. You do realize what you did was wrong, right? And you're like... You just don't even answer. Oh, your face is wrong. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Oh my god, I had a bad review once when I worked at It's always when you're... This is why I hated serving. Like, all the stuff you have to worry about is much more like when you're serving than when you're bartending. But I remember my manager, because I came in for those wine tastings, and the wine tasting was always on a Tuesday, and I never worked on Tuesdays. I always had Mondays and Tuesdays off. And but I would go in for those wine tastings, I would just go in stupid high. Like, I would smoke, like, a blunt and take, like, a rip off the bong before I would go in. Because I'm like, this is dumb. I can't believe I have to go in here and, like, sip, like, 3 glasses of wine on my day off, come all the way down to Chelsea, you know, from Washington Heights. But I remember he calls me in the office and he's like, because I had this really problem table that was just complaining about everything, but then also the kitchen messed up really bad. And I then messed up. It was like everything went wrong, right? But like at that point when like 2 things went wrong already and then I messed up, like the table already thinks you're the one that messed up everything in the first place. That's another thing I hate about being a server, you know? Because, like, if it was the kitchen's fault, no, it's your fault when you're the server and you're getting yelled at. But when you're a bartender, they still are like, yeah, like, the kitchen messed up, you know? Because you get cooler people at the bar. Or at least the people I like to talk to more at the bar, you know? Because when you're a server, people like to put you through all types of hoops they want you to jump through just to see if you'll do it. You know, they just want to see if you offer this type of service here. It's like stupid. I don't like it. I hated serving. But he calls me into the office, right? And I was stupid high, and like he was like, read this review, and I'm like looking at it for like a few minutes. He's like, did you get anywhere? I'm like, no. He's like, how much did you smoke, boy? I loved Jose. Jose was like one of the best GMs I ever had. He didn't even like write me up or anything. He thought it was funny because like he could tell by the review that they were still drunk when they wrote the review because there was like misspelled words and stuff. But like, so when I had messed up near the end, I forgot what I did. It was like I forgot to put in their dessert order or something. It was like at the very end, and you're like, no, now I messed up. You know what I mean? Like after everything else went wrong, and like I told them. Because my name is DJ in real life, right? And I told them, I was like, come back next Saturday. I'm working downstairs in the lounge because I was getting bartending shifts down there. That's how they start teaching a server to bartend at that restaurant, at least. They have you work at downstairs lounge where it's like a little area with a bar and like a table. And like you set up the bar beforehand. And it's open more days during the winter, so more people get to learn to bartend. But then it always creates like a fight over shifts when it comes springtime. Anyways, but I told them, I was like, because my name is DJ, and I was like, I work downstairs next Saturday, which is like a thing. I said, my name is DJ. Come next Saturday and ask for me, and I'll make it up to you. And they wrote in the review, they said, he said he would DJ for us and make up to us. And I like couldn't read it because I was too high. And I was just like, what? And he was like, are you seeing this? I'm like, no. And he was sitting there, he was like, he read it out loud to me. And the other manager in the office, Emiliano, started cracking up, and he's like, okay, we shouldn't be encouraging this. He's like, I just want to know what actually happened with that table. He's like, because clearly after reading the review with all these like mistyping, and they clearly misunderstood what you were saying. You know, they were like, what happened here? And I had to like go through how everything went wrong. Oh my god, it was terrible. That was really funny. I always remember that. He said he said to come back next Saturday and he would DJ for us to make up for it. And I'm like, dude, you guys misunderstood everything I was saying there. But whatever. I was like, dude, that's fucking hilarious. Could you imagine a server or being that drunk that you thought that's what the server was saying? You're like, oh my god. That was hilarious. Holy fuck. They were also like very rude every time. Like when they sat down, I knew it was going to be like a very complainy table, and then everything went wrong, and then I messed up, and I was like, dude, this sucks. This is why I hated serving. I love bartending. Even now I've been getting sick of bartending because I want to stream and make YouTube videos for a living, but back then, like when I had no other goals, I love bartending. And bartending is fine. You know, it's still fine. I never like dread going to work. It's more like you dread the hours you're about to spend at work. You're like, fuck, I'm gonna work a double today. It's gonna be 16 hours. But like serving was like you dread, like, please, I don't want, like, limit it to like 4 tables that don't treat me awful, please. Like just 4. Oh, that was more in Chelsea. Times Square, I feel like those tables were actually easier. But a lot of people don't like dealing with tourists, and I always thought tourists were fine. And I like theater people as well. That's why I like working in Times Square. A lot of New Yorkers hate working in Times Square. And I admit, like, I wouldn't come to Times Square on my day off. Because, like, there's way too many people there, and everything's way too expensive there. You know? On your day off, a New Yorker wants to go to, like, the Village. I feel like that's, like, prime, like, where you'd want to go hang out at. Obviously, Central Park. You could always go to Central Park. Oh, I need to be spending less blood points because I'm just trying to get this killer to 1 million so we can get ultimate weapon. I forgot about that. Yeah, nice jam session. I did it again. I keep going for the good add-ons because I was doing that when I was trying to spend blood points for Chucky. Because you know how the auto spend doesn't go for the good add-ons? Oh, I should have gone for a perk. No! The one I was trying to avoid. It forced me to spend. That's hilarious. And annoying. So Draconis. Cutie, I wanted to. I would love to have been playing with the Stranger Things. I was working. We had two things happen. I have a squatting roommate that I'm going to have until I move out at the end of September. Or, sorry, September. Then I move out at the end of January. And I also, my computer's battery died. I had to replace that. So I literally worked straight. I was like literally, and almost every day I worked a double. It was funny when I woke up today because today was the first day I had off, and I woke up and because I passed out. I literally got home from work and I passed out. I got home at 5:30. I passed the fuck out, and I woke up. I was like, "Hey, let me go lurk in or MLT or see if MLT is live." And I lurked. I was like, "Oh, it's a PTB." But now I'm happy about it. I was a little annoyed at first because I was like, "I'm gonna sleep instead." I was like, "No, I can't sleep." But then I felt guilty, and then I was like, "Fine, I'll get on." But now I actually like it. I was like, "Hey, my PTB fell on the day off." I haven't played him yet, Draconis. I'm only spending blood points on Alien so I can get Ultimate Weapon. But I'm spending a bunch of blood points on Chucky to get him like 10 million or something. So we can have unlimited add-ons and whatever we need. Yeah, the nice jail sash. Sing, tap dance, I'll show you how much of a triple threat I am. As long as you come next Saturday and I can DJ for you. Those drunk asses. Jose making me read that, and I was too high to. Because I didn't want to come in like wasted. I was like, I'm gonna get tossed out of a wine tasting because I'm drunk. That was years ago too. Right, people can actually not be themselves either. People are like, no, the real them comes out when they're wasted. I'm like, I mean, that can be true, like thoughts that they were too afraid to say, but like people that get blackout pissed drunk like turn into other people that they genuinely are not. I will also say that I've seen it, trust me, as a bartender. The Mewtwo alien skin. We finally don't have to look at it anymore. This is the best alien skin. Maybe we can do a long stream today, because I hadn't streamed the past few days. I'll have to, like, take an eat break at some point. Oh! You know what I could do when I take an eat break, you guys? This would be awesome. Because if I take an eat break, my Coal Tower looping guide is uploaded already. Like, everything's done, even the thumbnail. I just have it set to go live on Saturday. We could watch, like, one of the sections. I'm excited for this one because it's a boring map, but I had a lot of cool things to talk about on that one. And I had a lot of great fucking examples on that one, which is why I loved it. I had so many, like, epic chases on Coal Tower. But more specifically, I had a good, it's the opening clip. You know when I'm always talking about Shame Hill or Shame Rock, where if you get it next to a window, you can, like, use it. That was one of the only maps where I had an example of the Shame Rock into a window, and I got, even it was, like, the worst window, too. It was, like, the double windows, short window, right? So it was, like, the least strong possible window I could do, and I still got 3 loops off of it, and the window blocked. I'm like, yes! But not just that, like, drop vaults are a thing. There's also, I had great examples of OP-nesses. I had one where there was 2 long walls directly across from each other, facing each other, and it was a Bubba with Bamboozle, and I literally just kept running from window to window to window. It was so fucking funny. This is why I'm like, I have a bunch of funny stuff we could watch if I go to eat, like, something really quick, because I'll be sitting right here. I won't have my cam on. I'll have it like this. Or, not like that, sorry. I'll have it like this, right? But, yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be like an early glimpse at the looping guides as well. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat though. The food might just be like Chex Mix, you know, mac and cheese. Wait, I forgot. We actually have the... Yeah. Oops. Boo. I want to see the Tex-Mex. Would you consider Chipotle Tex-Mex? I feel like that's the only Tex-Mex. And I haven't gotten Chipotle in years. It's too expensive now. My burrito's like $20 now with no drink or chips or stuff. I'm like, dude. $20 for a burrito. This is also New York prices. I have no idea what it is outside New York. New York is notoriously expensive. But that's not even like a Times Square. Is there a Chipotle in Times Square? If there is, I don't know about a Chipotle in Times Square. No, dude, this is New York prices. This is why I'm moving out. Because, like, I didn't even know how much rights squatters were given. And I'm like, okay, I can't ever trust anybody again. So I'm moving. Right now, the plan is to move back to mom and dad's for, like, a few months at least. And at the end of January, like in February. And then I'm going to... The funny thing is, I'm actually considering being a bud tender instead of a bartender. Because I buy weed. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll just, like, work part-time. And I'll be a bud tender. And I'll give all my money to my parents, right? Or all the money I make to my parents for rent. Because they'll be like, you don't need to pay. But I'm like, you guys need upgrades and stuff. Like, I want to replace their dishwasher, their stove, like, a few things I'd want to do. You know what I mean? But I want to move back to New York City, cutie. That's the thing. So, like, now the full-on dream would be, once I move back, I'm going to work part-time and give my parents that money for rent. And then I'm going to work really hard on, because I would have more time just working part-time. Because I'm working, like, 60 hours a week right now because I'm paying 2 portions of rent. Because I'm paying for a fucking squatter, right? So it's like, I would, like, actually have more time to make these, like, YouTube videos and stuff like here. And stuff, and be able to stream more, you know, instead of, like, 3 days a week. So I think I would want to stream like 5 days a week, make a looping guide maybe like every week. That'd be sweet, unless it's like a longer one. I don't know if I'd be able to stream 5 days a week and make a looping guide every week, though. Maybe I'd stream 5 days a week and then still make a looping guide every other week, maybe. But I don't know. I have to see how much free time I have, you know? But if it doesn't pay for the squatter, we get evicted, my credit bites the dust, and I'm never going to be able to get anything, my name on any type of lease ever again because my credit bit the dust because I got evicted. You know what I mean? So I literally have to pay for the squatter. I have no choice. And, like, they have as much rights as I do. Like, this is why I'm like, I can't believe the laws are like this. It's insane. It would take me at minimum 4 months and a bunch of legal fees to get them out. I don't even think they have a job right now. Like, and that's usually how you get them served. Because that's where it really gets hard, right? Is you have to serve them. You know what a process server is? If you've seen a MLT, I was just talking about you. I was like, I got home from work and I'd passed out and went to MLT's stream and there was a PTB and I was like, fuck it, I'll go live, I suppose. Everybody go follow MLT. He's the one that helps me make these looping guides. I cannot make them without him. So everybody go follow him. But yeah, so if anyone's seen Pineapple Express, remember when Seth Rogen in the beginning of that movie when he has to dress up in a costume to get the person to admit they're them, right? Because that's how you serve them. But he can't break and enter. I can't be like, break into his room and serve him. He can't do that. That's against the law, right? So he has to go to their workplace. And that's why Seth Rogen would put on like a costume. Because if they knew it was a process server when they get there, they could just be like, are you DJ? Mine is DJ. We were just talking. I could just be like, no, I'm not DJ. He'll be here on, you know, I don't know when he'll be here. You know, you could just constantly say that. But that's why Seth Rogen in that movie has to put, as a process server, he has to put on a costume to get them to be like, are you DJ? And like, if he showed up, right, like at my bar, you know, as someone told me he was new manager or something. Oh yeah, are you the new manager? And he'd be like, no, I'm the process server because you failed to pay 3 months of rent and you are being and he hands it to you and you've been served just like the movie, right? But I would have to pay for the server to keep trying to reserve, and I have to keep paying for it until it works on top of paying his rent. You know what I mean? And then we'd have to take him to court, you know, and then like if he even pays like $10 in rent, he could be like, hey, I paid some rent. You guys have to give me another month to, you know what I mean? And like he could constantly keep delaying like this. This is why I'm like, I can't believe this. So yes, I'm losing my apartment or leaving my apartment essentially. I mean, losing it to him really. that I've had for 11 years now. I've lived in the exact same apartment for 11 years, and I'm losing it because this fucking loser. It's amazing, isn't it? So much fun. OMG. Can't wait to run into another one. But that's why when I go home, I'm just gonna give my parents all the money I make from, because I'm thinking about being a bud tender, because I'm like, I'm used to bartending in Times Square. I'm gonna be like thinking of self-harm. You know what I mean? Like I'm not even saying this like jokingly. Like I'm trying to think of what it would be like after a few months of bartending, where I'm like sitting like this in like a suburb. You know what I mean? Like I'm not even making a joke. I'm just like, what would happen to somebody that goes from like where I am, you know what I mean, to having like nobody to hang out with, nowhere to go, no car, living at mom and dad's house, you know what I mean, bartending like that. So I'm like, maybe it'd be better if I was a bud tender. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be better. Because I spend my money on weed anyway, you know what I mean? I'm like, then I would just get a discount. Maybe I could work at the place I've been buying weed from, although I don't know exactly where it is, because I buy it from my friends in Michigan that sent it to me, so. But that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe I'd work part-time as a bud tender, give all that money to my parents for rent, and then I'd work on this, and eventually, because this has been my goal anyway, and when I can do this full-time and not even have to do that, then I'd save up enough money to go back to New York, and then I'd have my own place, you know? The only sad thing is how much would it fucking cost, because that was the reason I didn't leave my apartment for so long, is because it was rent stabilized. Another big reason that guy's such a huge fucking loser and ruining it for all of us. When we first moved in, it was freaking $24.25 a month between 4 people. Now, we did have to re-sign the lease one year because Logan took his name off way too late, and they re-quoted rent $350 higher, which pretty much put it back at like at market value essentially. But that was the only time it went up. After that, yeah, it sucked after that because it basically went up like $100 for every person. Although a little bit different because there's 2 rooms that are one size. There's one smaller room, like it has its own half bathroom, but even with the half bathroom, it's much smaller. So that one's $100 less, and then there's a bigger room that's $100 more. Unfortunately, the squatter lives in a mid-sized room. Could be worse. Could have been the squatter in a big room, and I could have been spending more money on somebody else's rent than my own. Could you imagine how much fun that would have been? Especially when you're not different if you're in a relationship with somebody. You know what I mean? That's different, to be fair. Then it doesn't count. When you're, you know, if that's like what the deal is. Could have been my half bathroom. You live close to New York? That actually would have been fucking awesome. Dude, could you imagine in the future? Save up for a few years if Absolved was close enough to New York and I'm moving back. You're like, let's get a place. Oh my god, that'd be fucking awesome. We're like, I'll show you all the places I used to party at. But I don't even drink anymore. I don't really like go to bars anymore. I used to like go places on my day off. The only place I ever go anymore is like Central Park, but once again, free and awesome. Central Park's like the best part about the whole fucking city. That's what I'm thinking, building Michigan. It's just gonna suck being at like mom and dad's. I'm gonna feel like such a no offense to like anybody else. That's something I like don't want to say out loud. Because I'd be like, I'm gonna feel like such a fucking loser. But like, that's the thing. It's just like I don't know what else to do. I don't feel like paying somebody else's rent forever. I have nowhere else to go, and I'm gonna force rent onto them. It's just like I don't know how to say that with like I don't. No offense to anybody if they're because you know what I mean. There's people that are like disabled. That's what I mean, and like they could take it the wrong way if I'm like, oh, I feel like a loser just because I'm gonna live with my parents. And it's just like no, but you know what I mean. It feels like I failed in some way as well. It's like, man, if I'd have done something in my life by now and had my own place by now anyway, then I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like those start going in your head, and you're like, dang, I really did waste a bunch of time, kind of just bartending, not really doing anything, and wasting a bunch of money, especially before I got sober. You know what I mean? Like money on drugs. Like, the amount of money I was blowing is fucking crazy. Like, I didn't even realize it, too, until I got sober. And I'm like, whoa! All this money I was saving from not spending money on Oxycontin and Xanax and alcohol, too, you know? Like, especially if you're going out. Super expensive. Now, like, literally the only money I spend is on weed. And that's my medication. I have a med card. And then, oddly enough, I buy recreational weed from another state. A med card for New York, and I buy recreationally from Michigan. That's what I thought was funny. I was like, maybe if I don't know how close it is to my parents. I should look it up, actually. That'd be cool. I was like, if I could actually bud tend at the place I spend money on, that'd be awesome. Also, what's up, Alien? Alien's been here, and I've been fucking sitting here venting about life. I try not to do that as much, but it's hard not to, because I complain about it, like, all day, because it does bother me. I try so fucking hard not to bring that situation up when I'm on live. You know, we were talking about politics, too. It's like, as a bartender, I talk politics all fucking day. But, like, because there's nothing wrong. I'm not shaming somebody if they want to talk politics on stream, like, all day. It's just I try to stay away from it, because as a bartender, you get everyone's opinion on politics, no matter how far-fetched it may be. You can't even facepalm either. Like, what I just did, like, thinking about some of the dumbest shit I've heard, like when I was just, like, facepalming. You know what I mean? You can't even do that. Like, when you hear somebody say something, you can't be like, like, right in front. You're their bartender, you know what I mean? So you gotta be like, oh, yeah, you know? That email. Dude, honestly, it's everybody. I've heard some wild takes from, like, all sides of the aisle. Where you're like, dude, but that's the thing. This is also when you hear people get speculative when they get drunk, and you're like, oh my god. You know what I mean? It's just like, dude. It's like, oh my god. You can't even. And they, like, all want to hear the bartender's perspective, too. And that's, once again, like, you're talking it, but as, like, a moderator. Because the second you give them, like, any stance, you could, like, get them mad, and they're drunk. You know, and you're like, dude. And yes, you're also, like, in Times Square, it's a bunch of tourists, so you'll hear, like, any type of stance, you know, from, like, different countries and shit, like, wild stances from, oh my god. You'll have basically people basically from other countries basically be like, you guys should try fascism. That sounds like that would work. Put everybody in line, and you're like the bartender, so you can't, like, you know what I mean? But it's like, dude, oh my god. But yes, that's what I mean when I bring up that I don't like to talk politics. It's because, like, I play video games to get away from work, and work reminds me, or politics reminds me of work, because it's like all I hear about at work from drunk people in Times Square. That's what most people want to talk about, seemingly, at least in Times Square. Not the tourists as much, but the New Yorkers in Times Square area. But I feel like that's what most of them do, like. The New York Times is right fucking there, and there's a bunch of theater people, and theater people always get told that their opinion doesn't matter, because they're just actors and actresses, so they like to talk about it a lot. Which I always like to hear from them too, because their opinions do get brushed to the side a lot. And it's never exactly what you think. Nobody. That's the thing too. People always think that, like, oh, you're gonna hear this and that. It's like, it's never exactly what you think. People always think it's gonna be like 2 straight lines, and it's never exactly like that. Sometimes, though. Oh yeah, I have the bloody face now. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Vet? That's what I'm saying, Meal. Like, I couldn't think of an example like that, but I was trying not to. You know what I mean? I was like, what's a universally awful, like, government system? So I said fascism. I was like, this is the safe one I can, like, jab at really quick. And then, like, universally everybody would be like, yeah. But even that, like, even here, I'm like, what can I say that, like, won't jab some person won't get, like, slightly annoyed, you know? But that's why I like playing video games. That's why I try to keep video games away from it, because I play that line at work all day. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that when I'm playing video games. That's just me, though. But I hate saying that, too, because it makes it seem like, I don't think people should talk politics when they're playing video games. It's like, people should talk politics whenever the fuck they want to. I just don't want to, because I hear about it all day at work. And then I have to play moderator. And if I was talking it here, I feel like still I'd have to play moderator a little bit, because I wouldn't want to upset somebody. And that's why I'm like, I just feel like it's a good idea for me not to talk politics when I'm playing video games. I want to play video games to get away from it. Yeah, the P6 Chucky, though. Everybody go follow Vet. That's fucking awesome. Vet did a 24-hour stream. He does them, like, once a month. He did it, like, a week ago, I want to see. The haste trying to finish gen perk doesn't seem that bad. I was thinking about it. Situational too. But I like it too because it promotes like not guarding the 3 gen. But I kind of wish it was like 16 meters instead of 12 because of that. So if you're like chasing somebody and you see a gen done over there, you could be like, yeah, you could go there now. As opposed to being like, no. If they're just holding W. When I think of Square, I think of every game that yeah, that's the thing too, is Times Square and the games are always pretty detailed. Because whenever you play a game that has New York City, you always want to go up to the heights, and by the time you get anywhere past the... Like, even when you get to Harlem, like, all the buildings are now, like, big skyscraper cookie-cutter buildings. Scrapers in Harlem everywhere, wow. You know, they really, piled it on there in Harlem since, yesterday. You know? You're just like, the rest of the island is just big skyscrapers, and you're like, no. It's funny. No, it's the Pink Flamingos movie. Enduring Hubris. All right, there's another one too, right? The Enduring Hubris. And shoot End Fury with Hubris and what's the other one? End Fury with Hubris and the blinding one, this one. Good stuff. 1440p. Up the game. Mine's technically 1440p, but it's ultra wide. I actually play with black bars IRL. Like on the left and right. Because I'm playing this. So I'm playing anything else that supports ultra wide, I don't. But it just sucks. I'm like DBD. Maybe they'll come out with ultra-wide and be able to do ultra-wide. Because if you put yourself at a disadvantage if you do ultra-wide, I can show you guys. It's really funny. When if I go back to the regular game tonight, if somebody remind me, I'll show you guys. Because it is really funny. Because if you select Nemesis, you can't even see his head. It's cut off like here. No, it's cut off like here, actually. Because they don't support it. And he's too tall. It looks really goofy. No, I should have grabbed that. John Waters? Or is... I actually don't know who John Waters is. Who is this? Filth Queen. Did they get a real drag queen? They should have got someone from RuPaul. They should have gotten, Bianca Del Rio. Because she's like the most polished queen ever. Oh, it's an old movie. Yeah, Bianca Del Rio might not have been, like, born. I was, like, trying to think. I'm like, who was the best I saw on Drag Race? I've seen most of the seasons, but I haven't seen, like, any of the seasons since, like, 2020, I want to say. Because we stopped getting TV, and it's on cable. Email. Right, here's some wild takes. But your job as bartender is to serve the drinks while avoiding over serving the drinks, and then make sure they pay for said drinks. Like, that is my job. Someone tells me 2 + 2 equals fish. Exactly. Wow. Thank you for telling me that. Would you like a refill? Do you want another one? You know? I never knew. Wow, you learn something every day. I have said that so many times. So we were talking with Flippin', right, about if you had a number counter about everything in real life. There was like a counter, right? Amount of times you went to the bathroom, amount of steps you've walked down, like, you know, stuff like that. Amount of times I've said that. You learn something new every day. or amount of times I've said that sarcastically while like playing it off or saying it not sarcastically. So I'm just saying it like, oh yeah, you learn something new every day. I never knew. Like, I'll say it like that, right? And I'll even itch just like that, like how people will. I got it down pat. You wiped your ass while shitting was tracked. No! It'd be top of the leaderboard. Yeah, well, Actually, I would have to make you like moderator. Oh, fuck it. Don't ban anybody. Right. Bidets, I've never had a bidet, or used a bidet. I've never had a bidet. I don't know how to remove mods. It's fine. Yeah, you get to see all the random times I see stuff. I like don't ever. I probably should ban more people. I saw that on on Killer Whale's newest video. He said something about things he learned. He was like, if you don't like someone's vibe, just ban them. He was like, somebody else will come in that will actually like want to hang out and be there. The problem is I think trash talk is funny. So when someone comes in, I usually entertain it until like it either becomes spam or it becomes repetitive or it becomes offensive, right? But yeah, it was a good point though. Oh, Killer Whale. I'm gonna go follow Killer Whale. I give him a shout out. He did one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me and made a freaking YouTube video about my looping guides. Said they were the best way to learn Survivor, which I agree, but when I say it, it sounds very egotistical. Because I used to be like, I don't mean this egotistically, but I make the best looping guides. There's just nobody else is going map by map and showing you all the broken stuff that is on every map like I am. Now he made a video and I can just be like, watch this video. Look at that. Kill a whale. So what I'm thinking of is I'm going to do one practice game and a custom game just to see what the power's like, and then we'll take build requests. I can do build requests even in like the first game we play against randoms. I don't care. No, good point. I can spend blood points on Trickster as well. Haha. Oops. What's their anti-trickster tactic? He's bugged. That's hilarious. I thought they got rid of the recoil. They still go side to side, though, I suppose, like you said, right? It worked. That's funny. You could have stayed him out. I wouldn't have cared. It was like, just don't ban anybody. Unless you actually think. The reason I always try not to ban anybody right away, too, especially if they say something hella mean right away, because I'm like, that could be sarcasm. You know, if they came in, fuck you, stupid face. That could, like, actually be sarcasm. And that's hilarious. And then you're like, oh, this isn't sarcasm? Dang. And then, like, you get to hit him with the disappointment. That's, like, even worse than anger, you know? It's always worse when somebody hits you with the, I'm just disappointed. And you're like, damn it. You had good expectations for me, and I ruined them. You thought highly enough of me to have good expectations, and I ruined them. Anxiety. Oh, going all the way to P10. I don't even think we need to go all the way to P10. Because I don't even think his, perk things show up yet, right? Oops, I forgot to put his bloody head on. The bloody head. Alright, that's enough spending blood points for now. I want to see how this freaking power works. That's what the headpiece looks like. Yeah, but, MLT, but where is it in here? Like, can I just look at the charms here? Or do I have to go looking for them in here? Custom game.
What do we have here?
Yeah, no perk fuckers. Is it Brad Dourif? Did they get him for it? Yeah, sounds great. I just heard him laugh. I was like, dude, that sounded great. I can't see prestige. Boo. Can't dodge anymore. I mean, it didn't care. I didn't really look at the prestiges for dodge anyway. I'd always look at the hours. Until I was Iridescent 1. When I was Iridescent 1, I didn't really dodge that much. When I'm going to Iridescent 1, I dodge a fair amount. I didn't want to tell people what I dodge. Y'all hate me. The amount of hours that makes me dodge. It's just funny. I know you never dodge. Nope. Right, Pumpkin Pails? Well, this is just a PTB. He'll be in the game November 28th, but... Wait, no, I didn't even put any perks on or anything, my dumbass. I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta back out. I'm so used to not putting any bell on. I didn't even think about it. It was too late. Boo. I take my ass beatings like a man once I'm Iridescent 1. On the way to Iridescent 1, no, I dodge with tail between legs. Alright, whatever. I'll just walk around for a little bit.
Hi, I'm Chucky, your friend to the end.
How does he break doors? This is great. I like how he feels a bit faster because it's, even though he's 4.4, just because he's in third person. So I feel like it doesn't feel as slow.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
Oh my god, but I forgot. Throw it. No. What's slice and dice? Oh! That's slice and dice. I see. See, this is why you need to do this in a custom game first. Can I go underneath? How do I go underneath that? Throw it again, Leon. You fucker. Alright, so hidey-ho mode. Scamper under. I don't have to hold it, I see. Ah! Dang it. That was so close. All this guy's voice. This is great. I wish Heidi. Oh, well, that's add-ons, right? I have no perks, no add-ons. We'll do the add-ons in the game. This is good. We'll see the stark contrast. Like Nurse Junior, right? OP. How long till survivors are like, it's OP. It makes the survivor sound. No, it's not fast enough though. Yes, it is. Let's go. What? How did I miss? How? He is 110, unfortunately. I have no idea how that missed. Oh, Heidi Ho mode. Here we go. Bruh! What? There's no auto aim. What? Do I let go? Oh god. I forgot that these things can't be mind gamed. I need to let go. I see.
Where are you shitheads hiding?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, you do have to let go. I see. Yeah, this one's too small though. This pallet. But that's like an unsafe pallet anyway. Oh god. I'm running too loose though.
Where'd you go? Come on. I don't fight.
Hmm.
Come on. Let's play. Yeah.
Bruh. You can't really turn with it though.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Yeah, the base kit looks rough. I mean, this is base kit obviously, but this is why like certain killers I avoid when they're live, because certain base kit killers are like really rough.
Guess who's coming for you?
Hmm. I wish you were like 115 in Heidi Ho mode. Yeah, but the pig dash you can turn. I can't turn with this. Look at. Oh, I can turn. I see. It's just crazy. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Why was there no scratch marks? He's all the way down there. What the fuck? There was no scratch marks.
Hey, pal, slow down.
Alright, there we go. Bruh.
Come on, play fair.
Really?
Dead, you hear me?
That last one wasn't in chase.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is pretty hard to manage.
Play hooky.
Hmm.
Up you go.
Oh yeah, he has different ones.
Good times.
Yeah, you can scamper without ending it. You jump this faster? No, only pallets, I think. It feels so strange playing mouse and keyboard in third person. I couldn't turn all the way around the corner. Like, it stopped me turning after a certain distance. Forgot that was there.
Come here, you dumb shit.
I forgot to let go at C as well. I feel like that doesn't work as well unless it's like unless they're straight in front of you, kind of like Demogorgon. Then it's like a better than Demogorgon dash in that way. It's so weird. It's like, oh, where's this gonna come? His face isn't there because his in-game key 3 hasn't loaded yet. Did you guys see that? His face wasn't even there. Oops. Haha. Oh, you waiting for Dead Hard? No! So that's really what you want to do with it. I want to use it again, though. So, some guy?
I just wanna play.
Yeah, I wish I had them all done. We were just talking about that. Alright, so I could hit him here. Yeah! Oh my god. That's cool. I just wanted to see if it was possible. This fucking laugh. Oh yeah, should we go check out Garden of Joys? There's a bunch of stuff we can do on this PTB. This is gonna be a long stream. Fuck. Lol. I was still gonna have played any killer on the main game. Oops. Dang. This is a perfect one once he drops it, though. Because then I can scamper through it and hit him. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. I went the wrong way. I was trying to... It doesn't matter. It's a bot anyway, but... It doesn't matter. None of this matters. We were talking about the other day. Has anyone seen that Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode?
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
No! If I had Scamper, I'd have got him. If you don't let go of slice... Oh, nice. It'll automatically vault for you. Good stuff. Thank you. Because I just wanted to try something out really quick. Did he flip the bird when he was running on the post screen? What, parental guidance just for memes or for real? All right, let me see here. Because I forgot to put on perks. I want to see what, like, how much the add-ons change. It exits hidey ho mode though. Do you get stunned though? That's the question. Ooh. Because I didn't bring a Mori, my dumbass. An ultimate weapon. Oops. Oh, you his 3 perks and ultimate weapon. Dude, his fucking cackle is perfect, dude. Oh my god. What's the... Yeah, I need to see it. We gotta see his Mori in the bloody... Well, we see the world's first bloody outfit Mori right here. But what are his other perks names? I don't remember. Here we go. Hex 2 can play till the end. And batteries. But 1 doesn't work with Hex till the end, right? Or 2 can play. I see. Oh, the character's name. I see. Dude, this fucking cackle. I love good voice acting. That shit's hilarious. Wait. Can't cancel. That's hilarious. I was like, what map should we play? Too late. Yeah, we gotta go through his add-ons. After vaulting a pallet, he also continues to slice and dice. Interesting. I gotta try that. Slice and dice underneath it. Is that base kit Ragnarok, or is that a... Oh, or is that's the add-on you said?
Where are you, assholes?
Yeah, just put on 2 eerie add-ons and let's see. Just wanted to see if you get stunned or anything with the 1.
Stop being such a chicken shit.
Yeah. See, he's gonna loop this, but then I can break the pallet when he throws it. I like this killer because it shows... I like how the bots don't loop the most efficiently. I'm gonna wait till I get up here. Do this, right? Exo Stranger! Alright, it does break it. It does bust me out. What's going on? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I almost forgot. I need to try the slice and dice under a pallet. So the Eerie just doubles the length of time that he's in it. It doesn't work well with the other Eerie then, because then when you go underneath the pallet, it ends, but it breaks it.
Good time.
Oh yeah! That guy's exposed. That's fine. I'll just take a hit anyway. I was like, watch the bot juke me here. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, that's the fun thing. I'm about to just put up build requests. I was going to try a few things out here in custom games, but I spent, I spent, what, 8 million blood points or something on them already? And I'm going to try to get like a bunch of perks. I want to do build requests. Because in the regular game, I don't use any perks or spend any blood points, so I had 73 million to spend. And I spent a decent chunk. But then I was like, all right, instead of waiting 16 minutes to play a game where I don't even know how the power works, I'd rather play a few games to kind of get somewhat used to the power and then do builds. Dang it, he did go this way. Yeah! Wasn't sure if I was going to get it. Sandbag him. Dang it. I don't think you make a round again. Oh, you do, because I'm fucking 110. I might have been able to make that, actually.
About fucking time.
I love he says that. Someone runs you for a while. About fucking time. Oh yeah, lethal pursuer. Yeah, this looks a lot of fun. Doesn't look like the best killer, but it looks like a fun killer. I agree. Can't wait to do some builds and shit. And get accused of hacking. I always get accused of hacking. Watch it not happen this time. Last time it happened like twice as much as normal. Dang. I let go a little early, but it didn't matter. I wish she went through windows faster in the pitter-patter thing.
Where are you shitheads hiding?
Bang. Boo. Cause I'm playing a bloody killer. With like sweaty builds. Hacker!
I just wanna play.
Yeah, but near the end of it he can't swing around as rough, I think, right? Let me try that. I keep forgetting about this perk over here. If I do this and then I go. Sort of, but you can't swing around like Blight can. It's like harder to control. The M1 part of it.
I'm the good guy.
It's weird that he didn't. Yeah, go for that. Wait, Avamori! Let's bring him to the middle, as we can see. At least here. What's my... Oh, here we go, yeah. It's been so long to mori somebody, I forgot how.
Fun, aren't I?
He kicks someone when he's down. Yeah, that's hilarious. He literally kicks him when he's down. Boo, you fuckers. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's gonna go for that pallet over there. You make this? Yeah, bitch! That is the funny thing is my my lunge judgment's like off. Like I'm not close enough to hit him, and it's like, wait, yeah, I am. Yeah. What's up, Jazz? And I agree, because that's what I've always worried about with this height. Especially when Victor came out, I was like, boo, and I will never get Chucky because of Victor. Dang it. Wait, let me try the thing, though. It said I can slice and dice through the thingy.
Come on, play
No, I forgot. I have the add-on, so I can't even see. Because it breaks the thingy. I can do it again, though, when he drops whatever pallets in here. Oh, he didn't. Alright, so I do this. And then I do this. Oh, it doesn't? I don't go underneath with the slice and dice. It's funny, like a stark reminder of how, like, not tight I loop his killer. But this is why they nerfed paid for this, though, because Chucky was coming out at 110. I knew it. I was like, they gotta be coming out with the next killer's 110. I was thinking that. Oh, yeah, Stabiffle. Good point. That'd be nasty, because you could Stabiffle, pitter-patter, and then jump, like, right away. That's gonna be sick. Somebody remind me to do that. I can't let go of it. I have to hold the power. There's another... God damn it. Also, I should have moried that guy. What the fuck? I forgot. You gotta be coming down here now, right? Here's one. Here's both. Perfect time.
Come on.
Bruh.
Play.
I thought he was gonna do it all the bots usually do. Alright, here we go. No, it doesn't work. I held the power again. And it just like canceled me when I was trying to go underneath it. Also, I'm still doing something wrong. The fuck? Dude, why do scratch marks do this shit? They just like completely disappear. It's not like he's running any perks. I know for a fact he's not. Yeah, Sabiffle would be amazing because then I could just catch up and eat him right there. Did you hear Hatch or something? Can't mori him either, right? I forgot to mori the other one. No, I can't. Oh, so it won't work with the hard hat add-on.
Don't fuck
That makes sense.
Chuck.
Don't fuck with the chuck. Yeah, this shit's funny. I agree, nobody can be mad. Finally got the toxic killer that nobody can be mad about. I agree. Look at me sweating and all these bots with nothing. So maybe take the hard hat add-on off really quick. What was the other ones they wanted me to use? I want to use it in a real match too, but I also want to use it here. Because might as well. So this tells me like where the footsteps are. It's just new killer. What's up, Passin? It's coming out November 28th. This is just the PTB, but luckily I get to spend some blood points. I spent like 9 million actually on them already. You're upset at the Chucky release. Tay. No, you can do right here. I'm live on YouTube right now, right? Or is there like no video over there? Uh-huh. Ha. Ha. So Sloppy Butcher if you hit him with the M2. That's awesome. Aha, so that's what you can hug tech with, everyone's talking about. Yeah, I'm doing a few custom games really quick, Toby, so I can sort of get the mechanics, so I don't have to wait for like 15 minutes for a game and then like still not have a clue what's going on. That's what I usually do, and that's no fun. I'm always like, takes me too long, it takes me an hour and I still don't even know what's going on. Straight razor? Yeah, I agree. It's like Sloppy Butcher. Exhausted. What was the yellow add-on they were saying? Decreases the time that basic attacks remove Heidi Ho mode. Aha. Oh, no, we stream on both. Because Twitch allowed us a few weeks ago, or what, 2 weeks ago now? They took up, well, now we can multi-stream. Like, we weren't allowed to until, like, recently. So now every time I'm live on both. Yeah, exactly, with the fun little doll chasing. They should put Chucky's on a dredge skin. Alright, which one did I have this one? You can see the illusory footfalls. Yeah, then that one. Got the Mori. I didn't use ultimate weapon once. My dumb ass was walking around. I had ultimate weapon and I forgot. What was it too that they were saying? Lethal Pursuer, Furtive Chase. Which one's Furtive Chase? That one just got like buffed, right? That one can't work though because you can't go after the obsession if they're hooked. Right? If I do some Survivor games, yeah. I can even use perks on Survivor games. What's up, Ludwig? Because it's the obsession that you see and that becomes exposed, but this one only works if the obsession is hooked. Oh, so I see you go after the person after you, so it works synergy-wise. I see. So do that one with Lethal Pursuer. And yeah, that one right there.
And then let's go to New Garden of Joy. I had to try New Trickster as well. Did you see how Chucky's holding on to somebody that's like, shh, it's like a silhouette? We didn't see who it was. Yeah, I heard it's nerfed, but not much better. So maybe I won't have to do a looping guide. Redo the whole thing. Maybe I could just do what I planned on doing whenever there's like a rework that's a little bit. You could just make a short little video. That could be the first short little video I do. This is the difference on Garden of Joy. And here's a few examples on the one different part.
This is it, world. No more Mr. Good Guy.
It's funny, I love these lines. Brad Dourif's a legend. I forgot to look around for Lethal Pursuer. This is what I mean by I'm not even used to having any perks. Oh, well, this is the exact same. The F? Sure.
I just wanna play.
Yay! They just added some breakable doors. Said that's enough. Where is he? Am I supposed to see him? Am I supposed to see Vittorio? Isn't that the perk I'm using? Or does he have to be like within a certain distance of me?
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Aw, bruh. You can't turn sharp enough. I love that he jumps. That's why he jumps, though, so it makes sense that he hits people over windows, or else it'd be unfair. You have a fucking 110 killer that can't hit people over windows.
You're mine, asshole.
I don't know why I couldn't... Isn't that the whole thing with Furtive Chase? Or with
Go.
Chucky's new perk, I hook somebody, and then I'm supposed to be able to see the obsession. Like, no obsession. I see nothing. Why is my perk not working? Or did I misread that? I had to have misread some part of it. Distortion should, yeah, but these are bots with no perks. Bruh. This is why I tell people that playing Spirit's hard. Not like super hard, like you can play normally, but to actually play as a good Spirit and come out on people is hard. Because these are bots and the sound still isn't accurate. And I know I have very accurate headphones. Shouldn't that have blocked? Yeah, it didn't even block and he even thought it should have blocked. Why is game not working as intended? The bot even thought it was like it should have blocked. He got left on a second phase by a bunch of bots. To do gens instead. Here we go.
Hey, pal, slow down.
See, why was it? Maybe it has to be within a certain, what's it called? Distance, and I was misreading that.
This is gonna be fun.
It worked that time. There's two, I forgot. Sandbagged. Do I have a Mori though?
Stay down. Come out.
No.
Now. Wherever you
I know his face is
are.
missing. I think it shouldn't be in the regular, but it's missing right now because I'm wearing the bloody outfit, and I don't think they made the... Ooh, what if his face was missing just like in gameplay? Like even to the survivors we see, that'd be hilarious.
Next.
Alright, you're next. He's bagging me. You fucker. Fine. I'm about to say you ain't jumping that? Dude, bots make no sense. Wait, so I should see Leon, right? Why didn't I see Leon that last time? Yeah, there's Leon. I don't know why it wasn't working that one time.
And a chance.
I gotta read more reason. Where's my haste, though? No, I'm supposed to get haste when the obsession's hooked. Ah, that's what you were saying, and then I snuck up on them. No!
Dipshit.
Damn it! How did that not even hit?
Hide.
Is his knife like that accurate? Like worse than other killers? Oh, he's over this way. If I would have let go, I would have hit him. But I didn't let go. Oh yeah, Mori. What's the 4.4? No, the in-game skin is there.
No
He's-
more Mr. Good Guy.
I love that he kicks the fucker. Oops. Camera. The camera. The fuck bot?
Don't fuck with the job.
Oh my god. I thought I would be able to see the... Like, what does me seeing that pitter-patter do? I don't understand. That, like, throws me off more than it helps me.
Oh, an Exo follow. Thanks for the follow, Exo. And Kensho. Almost forgot. Both gigaties. Both gigatus.
Just die already.
Suppose I should be using the power for anti-loop there, right? Fucking bots, man. With their wall hacks.
Take this, dipshit.
No, my obsession's dead, so I can't get any use out of this anymore. Yeah, it's only near survivors, but it like threw me off. It like went the opposite way of the scratch marks. Like, that's what I don't get by it. And I thought I'd be able to see like the aura of it. I feel like I can only see it if I'm like right up on it, and that doesn't help me because it threw me off. There he is. See, there's the survivor. Where's the pitter patter? Why is it going the opposite way of the survivor? You see that shit? Like, they gotta fix that. That's bad.
Don't be a drag.
It was like nowhere near the survivor either. Like that legitimately was throwing me off more than it was helping. Oh, you went this way.
Good guys always win.
Yeah, here comes the 110 MLT he was talking about. Oops. Keep forgetting, man. Bruh. There we go. And then he does attack afterwards. Interesting. Bruh, I don't know why I can't even catch up to him doing the vault.
Let's play hooky.
Look, he vaults. I vault. I get like nowhere near him. He vaults. I vault. Oh, I got him this time. I see. No, I don't. If you'd have had paid for this, I definitely wouldn't have. But paid for this got nerfed, so I won't. I won't see it. This is why they nerfed paid for this, because they didn't want Chucky to be awful on release. All the other 110 killers are fine, but it can't have a paid release where it's awful because of one perk. So fair. That's pretty nice, though. Yeah, I was thinking about the slice and dice as well, Kensho. I just wanted to see, like, how much distance I would actually save by just going underneath the thing. It took me 2 goes around, but... Or 2 go-arounds, I should say. Because I feel like any smaller than this is, like, you'd have to use it. But you'd have to use it anyway. I should have moried him. My dumbass, I forgot. Oh, Game of Foot for the Mori. What does Game of Foot do? He looks fucking great. Sort of. You crawl like underneath it and then slice afterwards. I forgot to use ultimate weapon at all. That's... Or, oops, not survivor.
Hi, I'm Chucky. And I'm your friend to the end. Heidi ho.
That one's good. Hell yeah, but Hawkins is gonna be at the back of the map or back of the list. Unfortunately, I could make it, but I have no examples. I haven't even played on the map since it got re-released. I played on it like probably say like 150-ish matches on it before it got taken away a few years ago, but I have not played it this time. All right, let me try that one thing. What I need: lethal pursuer, furtive chase. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can start getting examples though, yep. Slap on corrupt. Or should I do ultimate weapon? No slowdowns the first time. Did I not? There we go. Did I misspell ultimate? Like what? Literally unwatchable. Yeah, we got bored. The people that were watching here wanted me to play instead, so you know. You can have that opinion if you want. If you think spending 64 million blood points in a row is more watchable, then go find somebody else that does that. Shame on them. Dude, I think of that shame bell, like if you're thinking of Ding Ding from Game of Thrones. I literally think of that when I think of Shame Hill / Shamerock. Would it be 10 hours? I couldn't remember. Because last time we did like 50 million. Because we used to spend like all of them. And then I was just like, okay, this is awful. Because the other thing too is like, you don't get anything. Like you get him, and then like, I actually need to spend blood points on other killers. Speaking of which. So I can be... I need to like... Which killer do I need perks from? We spent some on Trickster, actually, so he can use builds, because I forgot Trickster got reworked. I need to try that. While we're waiting for a game. I haven't actually done it yet. I haven't been accused of hacking. Also, this is like a perfect example I was talking about earlier, why you don't ban people when they first come in. I was like, most of the time, if you see somebody saying stuff like that, it's sarcasm. And that's what I thought you were doing, and that's exactly what it was. That's a perfect example, because we were talking about that like half hour ago. Because we were talking about a video of someone that was like, you should ban people if you don't feel their vibe. I'm like, the problem is you can't tell if someone's being sarcastic or not. I was like, if somebody could come in there and be like, fuck you, idiot face, and they're just being sarcastic, you know? Oh! I didn't even see that. I thought that was a typo, lol. I didn't know what exclamation S was. I'm stealing that from you. I didn't know that, because it's like, yeah. Oh my god. I used to type everything in all caps, so I'd come in here like this. I'd be like, fuck you, idiot face. Because I used to talk about it all the time. I'm like, dude, we need a sarcastic font, because I'm always sarcastic, and then it's like, I'm always afraid going in somewhere news channel. You're like, I'm gonna, oh fuck. Like, they don't know me yet. They're gonna think I'm serious. But it was funny. We were just talking about that. I'm like, you can't ban somebody right away. You gotta see. Even if they say, like, fuck you, idiot face. Like, they can't be serious, so that's the first thing they say, you know? But I've like, I don't know if I've like ever said that, or maybe once every now and then on stream I've said that.
But it was just funny how we said that like within an hour. And there we go. And you got people take it the wrong way. I mean, I was kind of sarcastic in response. I was being like a, what do you call it? Snob. Go watch somebody else. Oh my god, I want to do more movie nights. Wait, who was there when we did the blackening like a week ago or 2 weeks ago? I did not realize that I could see that there was like a text chat in that channel, and I felt terrible. I saw them all afterwards. They said there was like a static or something. I didn't realize. I forgot about that with the static with Discord. You just have to restart it every now and then, like the stream. You just stop the stream and then re-add it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that either, Patron. It's Patron. Or it's Patron. I mean, it's technically spelled either or, but... Did I say Patron first as well? I'm a bartender, so of course that's what I said first. But I just realized that. I was like, whoops. And you got banned immediately. What? So that's what I mean. Like, you have to assume that sarcasm is possible. And then it's like mind-blowing when they're not being sarcastic. Especially when it is like all caps angry. Like there's no way someone's this mad over the video game. When they are. Dude, I don't even know if I have to go find this video because I don't know if it's stream safe anymore. But I remember one of the funniest videos I ever saw was literally just like, it showed like a 10-second clip of them sniping this kid, and then it was the post game, and it was like some like 12-year-old kid like screaming in the microphone, but like it was hilarious. Shut the fuck up! And they're all laughing at him. He's just like losing his fucking mind. It was so funny. But that's why I was like, I don't remember if the little kid said anything that's like not stream healthy, you know? He could have like said some slurs and I didn't remember it. That happened with, what's that one Dark Souls video? There's the F word. And the N word is in that video. I'm just remembering that. But it's the text is the N word. The F word is in the beginning. And then, to be funny, it is, or to be fair, it is funny. Because it wasn't the creator saying the N word. He killed someone in Dark Souls and he showed the message they sent him. It said, F you, N word. So I mean, I'm like, that's hilarious, but like, it's not stream safe. Or safe. I don't know if he blocked that out nowadays, you know. So I can't show the video on stream, even though it's funny. Like, he's making fun of the person that said "F you N word" because they sent him a message saying that. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I could show that. I don't think. I had to see if he blurred it out. But I know there was another one too, so I'm not sure. Hey, thanks for the follow too. I almost missed that. Fuck, I forgot to see if it's Patron or Patron. You can't tell. Oh, you can't tell me how to pronounce it. And then immediately I look at the other part. I'm like, Patrondues? I was like, is that a bad word in another language? I don't know yet. Flip libraries. I know. I was surprised. I got lucky and unlucky. I closed last night. I got home at like 5:30. I lurked in MLT stream, and then I fell asleep. And I woke up, and all of a sudden there was a PTB, and I was like, oh. At first I was annoyed. I was like, oh, this was the only day off I've had in like 3 weeks. But then I was also like, hey, actually, I was like, knowing that, this is like the only day I could have done the PTB. So I immediately went from salty to unsalty. Oh yeah, we're searching for a game too. I forgot it's going to take us like 15 minutes. I like inside jokes. They're funny. It's like the only reason I want that escalator is as many people to see it as possible. I like inside jokes like that. Whenever people come tell me they're screaming escalators now in RPD, I'm like, yes! Fucking escalators. Why is he only getting one perk in the blood web? No! Because you don't speak his language. That's really a cool word, actually, then. Lucky it wasn't something bad in another language. You're just getting hate mail. And you can follow with XOXO, love you more. You ever hit people with that? When they hit you with all the hate mail? They never respond after that. XOXO, love you more. I would not wait to Trickster. Why am I leveling up Trickster then? I don't need to level up Trickster. Keep leveling up Chucky. Because Trickster I wasn't gonna do in that anyway, so F it. No! Screaming at Slayers with some straw hat. On the Eskas. I like it, because you can't say escalators, it's too long. Or the Eskies. Trizushi, he's in a PTB. He'll be in the game on November 28th. But I get to use perks and add-ons. Haha. Although this is taking way too long to find a game. You can probably do open lobbies and have people join in Survivor, because then I can run like full builds and make the killer that has one perk feel super good. Julie! What's going on? We're gonna go follow Julie. She's one of the best fucking Billies. And that says something, because Billy's like the hardest killer to play in the game. It is fun. I think the killer's funny. He's like the funniest killer in the game. Not super strong or anything. Not weak either, though. I have to see. I'd say like C. I'd say like high C tier. But S tier fun. I know it's great hearing actual Brad Dourif's voice. He's a legend. Who was he in Lord of the Rings? He was Wormtongue, right? I almost said Wormtail. That's Harry Potter. Haunt NGS or Haunt Nugs. Oh, I should have gone and smoked, my dumbass. Where's my... I need to smoke a lot. Then it's funnier. I probably go smoke and come back and still not have a game. Watch me actually smoke it. Well, that'd be fine, right? That's the luck you need. I won't smoke this lobby, though. I'll smoke next lobby. And then we can do some open lobbies. For anybody that's on the PTB. I'm running somebody's build they wanted me to run. Where's Exo Stranger? Are they still here? I'm going to use their build against strangers and see if I can down one of the obsessions. How long is wait time? I don't know. How long have we been waiting? Like 10 minutes? Wait times are like 15 probably. I usually say 15, but right about now is when they're like 15. Super long. But this is the killer I wanted. I was waiting for him. I gotta spend more blood points. I gotta spend blood points on survivors too. You know, it's funny, Julia. I did like a few custom games, and I'm not used to having perks at all. So like, I have ultimate weapon in every game I played, and I not one time used it. Now I know it's just custom games against bots, but at the same time, like my dumbass. Yeah, this is a very long wait time though. Do my day. They've definitely done what before? I just don't want to leave and get a game right now, but I'm totally going to go smoke next pregame lobby. And next pregame lobby, I can show you guys parts of the new looping guide. We can get exclusive exclusive video, and I'm super excited about this looping guide because I had great fucking examples on this map of things I've talked about in other looping guides but couldn't get examples for. So like specifically two things I'm super excited for. Shame Hill, you know when you get Shame Hill into a good window? I didn't even have a good window and I still got 3 loops off of it, but I had an actual example on this map, so I'm like, yes! And that's my intro, of course, because I'm like, I finally have an example for this. on this map because it's up to RNG whether you get it or not, and you have to have a shame hill right next to a window. So like, good luck getting that. But when it's there, it's fucking crazy strong. But I've gotten it like 4 total times. It's Cold Tower, which also that's why I like using that for the intro because that gets us into the drop vault from walking over the edge on the upstairs, turning around in the air while holding shift, and then medium vaulting the second you hit the ground to cancel all your stagger. So that's why it's a good intro as well, because with the shame hill you can get a running vault with no stagger, which is even better, obviously. But then we're gonna apply that to the main building. The other thing that two other things I'm glad I have. I had great RNG for OPnesses. Like there was one against a Bubbo. It's one of the funniest chases I've ever had in that, and it's like seriously hilarious. But there was 2 long wall windows like this. They were like 30 feet from each other, but facing each other. So, and he had bamboozle. So I'd just run from this window, jump, he'd bamboozle, I'd run around, I'd jump this window, he'd bamboozle, I'd run around, I'd jump this window. You know, it was hilarious. And then another one is for some reason, I always got nurses on Cold Tower and the water tower, that big square thing. Yeah, Yuki. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yuki. Giggity, 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 giggity. And Haunt. Giggity, 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 giggity. Thanks for the giggities as well. But the water tower is one of my favorite tiles in the entire game against Nurse, but it's only on McMillan, and it's not guaranteed that you get the water tower because it's like the shame hill, right? Like you might not get a shame hill either, or you might not get an excavator if you're on Auto Haven, or if you're on Auto Haven, you know. But I had like 8 different games of looping a Nurse on those water tower, and 2 of those games were like 5-minute chases where the Nurse just couldn't get me on the water tower because it's a big square and it's hard to. That one, the thing is, it actually leaves it completely up to chance. Sometimes the Nurse will get you fast, sometimes it takes them forever. And like a lot of them, they'd like miss 2 or 3 times and leave. But then there's like the 2 of them where they committed to me and it took them like 5 minutes, like each Nurse. It's hilarious. And I had like 8 different Nurses getting looped on that thing. And I'm like, this is like the best tile in the game versus Nurse. But all my other McMillan Estate maps, I didn't get the combination of having Nurse and the water tower often enough to like really have it be a big part to talk about. Like I talked about it, but if you don't have any examples, it doesn't make much sense, you know? No, I didn't see that. That's actually perfect. I think that should be an exploit anyway. Is that true, Ambiday? Because if that's true, then I should, well, then the next ones I should change, but that is 100% how it should be, because I've known about this for years, that exact thing, and I've been talking about it being an exploit, and then I just saw recently, like 2 months ago, that Ott said it was a cool trick, so then all of a sudden I was scrambling to get a bunch of clips of it for these last 2 months so I could throw it in these looping guides like Cold Tower. Oh, it's in the PTB, okay. Nice, so we get a few weeks of fun until it's out. Thank fuck, though, because I've been talking about that shit for years, and I finally started doing it. I finally started doing it for the looping guides. And it should not be in the game like that. Oh my god, look at these fuckers. Look at these people having so much fun in the PTB. She left! I thought it was a Swift. I lied. I forgot that we're the ones in long queue time, and they're not in long queue time at all. I thought for sure that was going to be the P100 with a toolbox that had like a brand new part. I'm like, yay. But it wasn't. I was wrong, and I stand corrected. I have the only skin in the game, Yuki, because I got him to Bloody. Because I spent way too many blood points on him already. Nice. Tunnel the baby Bill. The sad thing is I can't do any more of those vaults then. Because I just came around to it. Because I'd seen a few survivors make some clips about the I've been calling them drop vaults, but I saw a few survivors making clips about it. But I was like, I don't trust survivors. But once I saw Ott say it was a cool trick, I was like, fine. Like, I know you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket on one person says it, so it's cool. But at the same time, I'm like, Ott plays enough killer where if he thinks it's a cool trick, then I'm fine with this. And then, like, for those 2 months, I was trying to get it. Dude, why does everybody say with the Ormond bar window? I actually don't even think that one's that great. Because, yeah, they can do the double vault, but if you push them the one direction, they have nowhere to go. You just walk towards the stairway. So when you come out, if you vaulted as killer, you push to the right side. And then because, like, all the important stuff's on the right side. So if you vault and they push around, if you push them from the right side, where are they going to go? You know? Like, it's not even that one. The ones that were crazy OP, the one was the, meanwhile, 15K mega bill, right? But the ones that were crazy OP were the docks ones, the one on Mother's Dwelling, and I am sad about the running vaults on the Shame Hill though, because now Shame Hills are back to bad. I liked that running vault. My favorite map on Survivor, at least.
We'll see if good guys finish last.
One of them has distortion, right? Is that what that was? It's Bill. Kill my frame rate. Yeah, should have broke this window. No, I have to restart the stream. I'm not restarting at this one. But dude, my OBS started doing that thing where it takes way too much computer frame rate. And now I have like a frame rate of literally like 30 frames a second. Is there another pallet here? There's not. Almost worked. Oh, is that what happens, Amaday? Yeah, it looks good on your guys' end. It's just like a tad bit less frames. It's just literally like, I look at OBS, and OBS is now taking up 24.6% of my CPU, and I'm at like 30 frames a second. Is that where Bill went? He did go over there. Interesting. Bill.
You don't look so good.
Fan, look, I have the bloody face, so it doesn't load right here. I think that looks hilarious. Also, am I using that perk? Shouldn't I have seen the... What's up with that? Oh, maybe distortion? Somebody does have distortion, actually, but my bots didn't have distortion. My bots had no excuse to not be working like that. Thank God that's not, like, awful. Bloodlust. Or not. This sucks. I'm on 30 frames. We waited 15 minutes, dude. The reason I'm annoyed with that is because we just waited 15 minutes. And then, like, the second the game starts, now it's shitting the bed. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? That's why I'm annoyed with it. Because I don't want to sit in AFK and restart the stream. And here we go. Wait. Where is Lex? Is Lex here? We just got value off of the build. That was hilarious. I know, I think Chucky is like C+ tier, but I haven't played against any Swifts or anything. This is actually my first game not against bots. He's S tier fun though, I will say that. Here we go. Billiam. Will I make this? I have the extra 100%. I think so. Not going after you, Meg. Chill out. Dang it. I was hoping if he did a regular attack. What the fuck? Yeah, Bill's definitely a baby. Bill was prestige 0. Oh, my prestige. I'm like prestige 8 or something.
You're mine.
That's the thing, too, with PTB is the killer is so far behind that you can get any type of survivors. You can get, like, 10,000 hours or you can get 0. Because they're trying to put survivors... they're trying to put killers in any lobbies. Throw it. Oh.
Where
What the F?
hell are you going?
Yeah, where am I going? This is actually a great map for Chucky, because they can't see him like at all.
Why are you hiding? I'm the freaking good guy. Stop being such a chicken.
I lost Meg though in the fuck. Bell. I thought she was like inside here. Or not in the... Does she have headgear on? Was that skin for Kate that had headgear? If so, I need. You know, I actually had headgear when I was a kid. I had to wear it at nighttime, not all day. I was lucky. But I was a dumbass. You know how kids sleep with their thumb in their mouth like this? And it gives them like a huge overbite? I was way worse. I slept with my 2 fingers like this when I was a kid. Imagine the overbite I fucking had. It was insane. It was like straight the fuck out.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
Wait, she's not dead, is she? Can I Mori? I'll put her down by a hook just in case. No, I can't Mori. Dang.
Up you go.
My automod blocked it. Maybe I will make automod less strict. Every time I've said that, I've immediately had somebody try to abuse it.
I will fucking kill you.
Dang. Here we go.
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna hit me with that before I made it. I have a Mori here.
Let's go.
Good point with the hitbox of the flashlights.
Fun, aren't I?
Yeah, this killer's great. Just fun. I don't think he's super like strong or anything. Like Alien's definitely stronger. But he's super fun. Meg. No, what? I got auto-aimed. No. I suck. I got fucking 360 after I got auto-aimed. His hitbox is kind of weird though, I will say. I had a hit earlier where I lunged in for a pallet and I like missed slightly to the side and it was just like a regular hit. It wasn't even like a lunge or anything. I was like, what the fuck? How did that not hit? Yeah.
Fun, aren't I?
That is kind of a long Mori, right? It feels a little long, which is fine. Who cares? Isn't Ghostface like the longest? Kicking gens into PTB doesn't feel right. Oh, Knights is hilarious. I like Knights a lot, actually. No, Bill's on Death Hook. I wanted to get 4 Moris.
Where did you go? I just
Boo.
wanna play.
I would not have gotten that if I was playing Survivor. That's fun, though. Dang. This is the last Mori of the match, unfortunately. I don't have any more. I know.
Fun, aren't I?
People are complaining about him already. He's in the PTB. Are you kidding me? That's genuinely funny. He's OP. He's not even out yet. That's hilarious. I didn't even doubt it either. I was just like, dude. Whispers. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I forgot. I have ultimate weapon. I have perks. No, I'm pitter-pattered, so didn't make any noise. That sucks. Right, DM? That's what I mean. I'm like, what? Like, I usually like to make fun of survivors being the complainy side. I will say, killers have been the complainy side when it came to Hawkins. The amount of complaints I saw on the Reddit about Hawkins, and I'm like, bruh, this map had, yeah, I knew Bill was the noob. Because it was a P100 left, and they were replaced with the Bill. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, now the stream is not going to end, but I have to restart it really quick, because it's doing that thing where OBS is taking up like 25% of my CPU usage, which is only supposed to take up like 5 to 6. And I have like no frames, so. And Dead by Daylight is not responding either. Dead by Daylight just froze because my CPU is being overtaken by OBS. This is funny. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Dude, wait, am I back? Is Chaz here? I was just about to respond to Chaz, but I don't want Chaz to miss it. I mean, I don't want anybody to miss it, but if I'm responding to Chaz, I want Chaz to see it. You know? Yeah, so I figured out a way to restart the stream without actually losing it. Now, on my side, I lost it. So if I show you guys over here... Oh, well, 1 second. Yeah, if I show you guys over here, now my stream says I've only been live for 30 seconds now, right? And you see how CPU is only at 5.1, 4.5. Like, it was at 25. It was at 24.6, 25, going back and forth between that. It does that every now and then. And I, like, lose all my frames. And like, Dead by Daylight was not responding. I couldn't do it. Wait. Can't hear. Can't hear. Oh, you can hear. Okay, you can hear. My bad. I was like, is my mic broke again? Because I did that again today. I, like, went live before it. Now, one thing I do want to do is reopen my YouTube chat. So give me 1 second. Pop out that. Dude, Brad Durst laughing is absolutely hilarious. All right, so this is the fun thing. Well, what's the next build somebody wants me to do? Somebody hit me with a build. I'm gonna get hit with like 14. I'm sorry, but first build I see, I'll do it. But that's the thing, is when you take build requests, I might have to spend blood points on another killer, you know, to get the and then we can do open lobbies after we play like a few hours of this killer. It's funny, play a few hours of this killer, what's that going to be, like 8 games? It takes so long to get into a lobby. Also, that last game is a perfect example of when people say that, like, P100s don't matter. We had a P100 in that last game, and that kid was playing super chill. Didn't have paid for this or nothing. They can't have paid for this anymore! Ah! The PTB, there's no paid for this. I forgot. It's already nerfed in the PTB. Yes! Oh my god. I'm so fucking excited for that perk to get nerfed. I'm gonna play so much fucking killer again. I literally have, like, not enjoyed killer half as much since that perk came out, dude. It fucking sucks. Sorry, I just got super hyped. If I'm, like, screaming in the microphone, I'm sorry. But I, like, just remembered that, and I'm like, dude, this is fucking great. I know, now it's not even gonna be paid for this, because now it's not that strong anymore. Oh, third seal knockout, trail deadlock. Is this a slugging build? Deadlock. Any particular reason behind this build? Let me know. I'm going to smoke really quick because it's going to take 15 minutes. And then when I get back, if somebody reminds me, we can watch the beginning of the looping guide. Oh, yeah. I wonder how easy it is to 360 this guy in his power. I should just use him more. Because that's usually what I do when a killer comes out. I try to use, like, power only. I didn't do that as much with Alien, but that was because Alien was similar to Nemi, and I knew how to play Nemi. Yeah, I don't know perks, like, at all. Well, this is why I want to spend the blood points as well on killers. What's up, Lemansky? Chucky's funny. They kind of play, like... The power's kind of like Demo. It's like a mix between, like, Demo and Wesker. Because you can, like, go underneath the pallets and you can do this crazy lunge thing. That's what I would say, at least. Oh, yeah. I get to keep spending blood points. He's using Myers knife. Let's go. It sounds like the Pinhead music, right? Sorry I was gone, like, right when he came in, but I went to smoke. Oh, yeah. It's my day off. I'll hit that excuse, even though I smoke on the days I work anyway. I got a med card. I'm just taking medication. I'm not smoking weed. I'm taking medication. Even though I buy my weed, recreational weed from another state because it's cheaper. All medical does for you, it's not even anything to do with strength. It's literally just there can't be enough stem or seed weight in there. So you can't get those big, beautiful nugs because the stem is too much. It's like, it's almost like worse sometimes. Now, getting no seeds is good. No, nobody's excited to get some seeds. Yeah, feels bad where it's not legal. And I consider it not legal if it's not recreationally legal. If it's just medical, I consider it still illegal. That don't count. I was so happy when New York went completely legal. Because then I could show it on stream and whatnot. Now I don't show it on stream because YouTube, I'm afraid, would, like, I don't know. There's a weed channel I watched that, like, his whole channel just got demonetized. Which I'm sad about it. His name's Cupins. He streams on Twitch, too, though. But every video he made was, like, about weed. Grinders and stuff. What I like about this character is he seems to not be that map dependent because the palettes don't matter that much. It's more of the maps that have windows. Like if they would have been running Saloon on me that last game, it would have been annoying. Speaking of which, can I look through his other add-ons? I just like making this last longer. I didn't like that one. It was throwing me off. I just like these two add-ons. This one's nice for actually using the attack. This is sometimes not. I am. I need to spend more blood points on him. Enjoy him more. No one's accused me of hacking yet. When you first came, you saw the Mori perfect time. Was it Bill, I'm assuming? I only got 3. The other one wasn't on Deathhook. And she made it to hatch anyway because I was stupid. This is why I can't care when I play killer. I don't really care when I play killer. I don't really care when I play survival. I really care when I play video games. Like, I care to try to learn from the mistakes I made, but, like, you never learn anything without trying something crazy. I'm gonna run over there. Let's go see what's over there. You know, like, you know, what's that one palette that's super fun? And this is the thing, too, and, like, when people have, like, too much playtime. I think I essentially have, like, too much playtime, but I still have fun, though. I'm not like, oh, the game. It's just, like, when I'm talking about, like, RPD, when we ran it over and over and over, and then you run to the one part with the awful palette, and now you love running, so that's my favorite part of the whole map, even though it's garbage. It's just like, let's go run over there and try to get value. You know? You never get value if you don't try. Oh, sometimes not. Oh, boo ads. Oh. Boo ad. Half of what was I saying? I have no problem repeating myself, especially when it's stupid ads that we're literally have to run. If anyone doesn't know ads, you have to run them. You either have to run pre-roll ads or you have to run 3 minutes an hour to get rid of the pre-roll ads. And like everything says that run the 3 minutes an hour because if you do pre-roll ads, people come to your stream to say hi, they see an ad and they leave. And then when me and my friends were talking to my other friend, Lemon, or me and Urko Man were talking about it to our other friend, Lemon, and he was like, yeah, that's what I do. If I go to the stream and I hit by an ad, I leave. I was like, no! So me and him both started running ads instead. But I don't like it, though. I wish we could just not run ads. I wish that was an option. That's why I literally have the thing, boo ad! Because that's what I say whenever I see somebody say a comment. That's like, hold on, there's an ad. I'm like, boo! Fucking ads. They suck. I don't mind it as much on YouTube because YouTube's like, number 1, ad blocker works, and number 2, like, those are like videos you created that you can watch anytime. You know what I mean? It's not like being interrupted as much. Like, it's still being interrupted, but you know what I mean? But you also, it's something you like spent time on to make and then uploaded. That's another reason I don't feel as bad. I don't know how many ads my videos have, actually. I just do all the automatic. I let YouTube decide how many ads. I just hope it's not like an ad every 7 minutes. That'd be fucking awful. Well, no, when you skip ahead, right, it would only play like the one ad here. If you wouldn't like have all these ads here, and then if I skip to here, it's gonna play every ad in a row. But if it only like I went to here and it would play like the one ad before that section, I'd be like, all right, that's not bad. It's still annoying. But I don't know how many ads there are because I actually have ad blocker. It doesn't work on Twitch, though. I sit through ads on Twitch. It works on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, Lemansky. That's why I don't know either. I'm like, I have no idea how many ads my videos run. Yeah, it's like TV. I agree. I just like streaming. Streaming is so much fun. This is the best part of my day. Every day. There's no way I would have went live without sleeping more on my day off. I woke up and I was in MLT, and I literally closed last night. And MLT was like, "There's a PTB," and I'm like, "Oh!" And my first reaction is still like, "I'm gonna have to do a PTB." And by the time I even woke up enough to sit down, I'm like, "Yes!" And then I went live before testing anything, and you know, my microphone wasn't working. But that's because I get too excited to go live. I have the opposite problem with other people that are like, I can't bring myself to hit the go live button. I'm like, dude, if I get anywhere near my gaming chair, I'm hitting that go live button, whether I'm ready or not. So I can't wait to hang out and play games. Thanks for the follow sometimes. Now, and I have way too many blood points because in the regular, you actually caught me on like a very, very random day. But in the regular game, it's a funny thing because in the PTB, hashtag no perks since 2020. In the regular game, I use no perks or add-ons, items, or offerings. I spend no blood points either. So when you get 2 million a month from getting Iridescent 1 Killer and Survivor, you get 1 million for each. And then you get like login rewards. We were just getting a bunch of those blood point codes, stuff like that. I get none from the trial, but all those little codes and stuff, this is like a huge pile of those for the past 3 years. It's been over 3 years at this point, but we just celebrated that October 21st. But that's why I was like, it's a really random day because I don't even play every PTB, and I usually only play it for like 1 day. I might do more than 1 day because Trickster and playing against Chucky because this was literally the character I was most excited for. Whenever anybody was like, "Which franchise do you want?" And I'm like, Chucky. Oh, and B Bleakly. I don't know what this is like the new player profile thing, but we don't have any badges or anything like that. You know, Sag though, because we can't see devotion level anymore, and I actually did like that, even though you could shame somebody for it. But I wasn't shaming people for it. I just wanted to see it. You see somebody playing good, and you're like, "Damn, they're only devotion 6." You know what I mean? On Survivor, oddly enough, if it's a killer and they played like that 1 killer and only got to devotion 6, it'd probably be pretty good. Oddly enough, if you're playing Survivor and you have like less than 1,000 hours, I'm like, noob. But that's why I'm making these looping guides. I'm a Survivor main myself. But my goal with those looping guides is literally that people will think getting tunneled is fun. Like, because everybody hates getting tunneled at first when you start playing the game, right? Until you have a bunch of hours in it. And then you realize you're getting tunneled because you looped the killer good, and then you know what? You have another plan to do, you know? And most of that comes from just knowing the maps, like knowing where all the strong windows are. So that's basically the guides I'm doing. Here's all the strongest stuff, and then how to loop all the other stuff, too. Oh, yeah! Did you guys want to see the intro? I can show you guys the intro of the looping guide coming out. Whoops. Let me do this. The looping guide coming out on Saturday. I can show you guys the intro. Content. Here we go. All right, this is a sneak peek at the looping guide coming out on Saturday. Big secret to these that you really want to be looking out for with these, and you'll be looking out for this every single time now on every single map when you see this, is when you have a shame rock that spawns close enough to a window. It could even be a window like that. Close enough where you can not only jump down and vault without stagger, because it's close enough that it cancels your stagger when you land, but you can actually get the running vault. Yeah, this is what we were just talking about. That got it's getting updated soon. Yeah, this is great. I'm glad it's gone on the PTB. I'm still gonna put it out like this because it's gonna be like this for like another 3 weeks. So people can have fun with it for 3 weeks, and then I can be like, "Oh, big Sag." That'd be hilarious. I don't think I can. I've been saying this for years too. 3 vaults off of that shit. Woo! I'm fucking Shame Hill. Because I finally got the RNG. I've been waiting for that RNG forever. These guys are helping. Yeah, and then I beg for subs. That's what I always say. But that should have been patched. I'm glad they patched it. I've been saying this for years now. We've been talking about this. Also, what's up, Doc? But I've been saying this for years, remember? Because I would literally was only getting clips of the drop vault for like 2 months. Because I was researching it, and I'm like, okay, we're starting to get out to maps where there's a lot of these possible, and I wasn't sure if I should put them in the looping guide or not. You know what I mean? And then I literally just saw that because I'd seen a few survivor mains, and I'm like, I don't know about survivor mains, especially if it's not comp survivors. You know what I mean? And then we found out that Ott said it was a cool trick, and I'm like, I know you shouldn't put all your like eggs in one basket, and it's like, well, it's just one person, but I'm like, okay, and that does make me feel like I should be putting this in the looping guides though. You know, so I was just getting examples, and like Shame Hill is the one I never get anyway, and that was the only drop vault I never felt guilty about because you had to like you can't really get value off of Shame Hill without perks, right? Like you have to have balanced landing to get real value off of Shame Hill, unless you know exactly where the drop thing is and it's close enough to like a pallet or something. But even then, it's extremely risky because you have to, you know. But that's why I was like, yes, like I can actually use these. But now they're getting patched out because I had been talking about that for like 6 months before those 2 months, where I was like, there's guides I'm gonna get to where like Grim Pantry, right? Like I didn't talk about it on those docs. And what else would you talk about with the docs? And I'm like, yeah, you know, this window is good, you know. But at the same time, like most of the other docs were terrible. Like that one docs without the drop vault is like awful. Even with the drop vault, it had the counterplay. That's what I liked about the docs ones, is the docs ones had counterplay, just not the one really strong one. And that's why I think it's fine to get rid of them. But I always thought those were exploits anyway. That's why I was never doing them. And then I was like, fine, I'll get some of these clips for the looping guide. But now they're taking it out, and I'm like, yes, this is how it should be anyway. Yeah, at Shack. And when you get into Shack, it's stupid. But I really don't have that many clips of it. That's why I was so hyped there. I was like, yes, we got it from Shame Hill. And it wasn't like a long wall or a shack. It was like literally the shortest window I could have possibly done it on. That one right there. And I was like, can I get 3 off this? Because it's not long enough for you to make enough distance. And I think the Wraith messed up there because I think he thought I was going to stagger. And he swung early. But obviously you don't. You will now, which is good. The no stagger vaults? There was no stagger vaults on Harvester? Or was that a long time ago? I miss the jumps. The old Harvester was actually one of my favorite tiles in the game when the Survivor could make the jump and Killer could too. Because I actually thought that was fine because the Survivor really couldn't get a running vault without going super far out of the way. And the Survivor, when they bounced on it, they bounced a little bit, so they couldn't loop it as tight, and the Killer could actually loop it tighter than they could. So if the Killer knew how to do it, it was literally a skill issue if the Killer couldn't get you. I liked it like that. The old Harvester. I didn't care for the side thing, but the side thing before they had 2 hay bales, there was just one, and that one was funny. Because, like, you could play dodgeball with them. Like, it was hard to play dodgeball. You usually only get it to work once or twice. Every now and then you get a noob Killer, though, that would work like 3 times on, and then run out the side. You know? Not super often. Oh, yeah, the hay bales, yep. I loop it pretty much the same. He had a week. Oh, we finally got a game. Yeah, I agree, Blue Mittens. Like, if you look at my looping guide on Thompson House, I was like, thank frick I actually got those vaults out of the way, because I had a bunch of cool ones to talk about with Cold Tower. And they're getting patched. Thank frick, though. Because most of my my examples for Cold Tower weren't even from that. The one window it is, though. Because the one window I like don't run that much. Because that one window on the bottom of Cold Tower is not that good unless you do the drop vault thing. But even then, you could still get a head start and do it. It still wouldn't be that bad. Because it's far enough away where the double back really isn't that dangerous. And even if it was, you could medium vault back through it again. So that one really doesn't change much. It's just the drop vault above the stairs. And I always, in my guide, I tell people not to do that one much anyway because of the double back problem. They can double back down the stairs and you're playing the game. Oh, but we're doing slugging build. They're going to hate me. I should have done like Infectious Fright instead. So if Infectious Fright didn't go off, I could have just been like, ah. What's up, Letters? Yeah, but the way I was always looping that thing, I think taking the hay bales off doesn't really matter that much. I did talk about it, though. I was like, I'd only tried looping that thing 3 times, and all 3 times it backfired, but for not usually. Like, the reason why. I was like, huh, I feel like this is too small a sample size. And then I looped it again since, and it worked the way it always had, and I'm like, okay. Well, that's what I was expecting. They need the exercise? Is that what he said? Oh, she kept going. It's the only thing is I can't really see. Oh, she couldn't really hear me either, though. I was like, I can't really see shit. Here, I'm mind gaming myself. Don't mind me. Oh my god. The 360 is so much more intense, I feel like, in third person. Oh yeah, slugging build. I forgot.
Guess who's coming for you?
I heard somebody get in a locker. Yay! In the basement. You guys see that massive slugging build value there? Oh yeah, how long am I undetectable for? I forgot. That's this one, right? I wouldn't have been able to grab her off the gen, actually. Why is nobody trying to loop?
Don't be a drag.
Until the gen stops regressing. Let's go. I'm still undetected. That's why she couldn't see me. Well, I was pattering anyway. I am not used to perks at all. This is fucking hilarious. That's why I was like, you caught me on a funny ass day. I used ultimate weapon that first game and didn't use it once because I hadn't used it before and I kept forgetting I had it. Oh dang, I can't use it again. So I got touched. I forgot I have that one add-on. I should be doing the thing so they get sloppy boogers. No flashlight. Sloppy boogers. This is so much better because there's no paid for this on this. And they're getting rid of drop balls. This is fucking amazing. I'm going to play so much more killer.
Where the hell do you think you're
Oh, here comes the Z-wall. The inadvertent tunnel. Dang, I wanted to carry her further than this because I want to kick the gen. Yeah, I'm using perks right now. Can't wait to get called a liar. No! Well, she didn't know my totem was there, I suppose. So it doesn't matter that much. I should be slugging. This would be working.
I'll rip you to pieces.
No! Just barely too wide. Dang, good stuff. I looked up. Just to... She can't see me, like, at all. That's the other thing, too, I forgot about. Is this is, like, mind games over everything. What the fuck? I went the wrong way. And she done mind gamed herself. I totally forgot about that. That's why these survivors don't know what to do. They can't see me. Yeah! I love this killer. I've been saying for years this is the one I wanted the most. That's why I hated the twins when they came out, because I'm like, we're never going to get Victor now. Oh my god.
What you get when you play with dolls.
She did. I could have hit her. No, this isn't. This is. No! Yeah! She was dead, but there's 4 hooks left. What the F are you coming all the way down here for? I think F, it didn't like grab cancel me. Oh, she has a more. Wait. She's dead. Did she get tunneled? Yeah. No hands. No hands. She's like, let me do Jen. No, it's always like this. I can't see his face always. I didn't actually look at the thing because I was trying to read chat. I didn't even watch the Mori. I've already seen it a few times, so I'm like, all right, what's going on? This one add-on is great because you actually get to use the power for a long time. I'd be using the power more. Crutch add-on.
Take this, dipshit.
Why did I go that way? This was the gen over here, right? I think Lori's the last one, right? That's not dead. Leroy! This is sub. Thank you so much for sub. Oh, Rando Mayo. I missed that as well. Get her off. I want Maury's. They're all like, here we go. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, what build do you want to see? No, Roy, I'll do any build you want. I can actually do this.
Just die.
I forgot. All right, Lori next.
Fucking time.
This is hilarious. I think how he kicks them when they're down.
Heidi ho! Ha, ha, ha.
I haven't seen him say that one yet.
You're mine, asshole.
This is also why I love the PTB. Once they saw someone at a Mori, they're like, wait, let's all get Mori. I'm moving here, though. She's too close to the wall, just in case.
You're mine, shithead.
That's the cool thing. When somebody subs on the PTB, I'm like, what build do you want to see? I'll do anything.
You don't run from the chuck.
They just give free Moris. They're like, yeah. That's hilarious. I like forgot about that. That's hilarious. Queen, what's going on, Queen? It's like, thank you for Tamori's. It's funny. No perks since 2020 TV, and then all these perks. Yeah, anything you want. Even if I had to spend blood points on another killer, because it would take long enough anyway. It would give me something to do in those 15 minutes. It'll take us to find another game. In the meantime, somebody else hit me with a build. I don't. Dr. Emerald, Killer Main right here is like world number 10 Huntress or something. Hit me with a build. What do you want to see on this? What looks funny to you? Oh, you gave one earlier. What did I miss with Wolf? We just did Chaz's build. I can't find it. What was the build you wanted? Oh, okay. I said ST Biffle. Oh. Is Rapid his? No, Rapid be... Boo. You want me to have no bloodlust? Boo. They can use the power, I suppose. Oh, because it's thingy. I see. Because they'll get the extra haste. Yeah, that's funny. What is it? Oh. Yeah, enduring. And then I just have to try to get them to stun me, right? Get a hit, catch up super fast with a thingy, or try to get them to stun me just because End Fury. The cool thing about the PTB as well, if anybody, you can also play super mean builds too. I just did a slugging build and I didn't slug, but the only reason I didn't do that, Chaz, I am sorry I didn't slug, but the reason, because it was going to work, it's just I wanted the Moris, and I'm like, when would I slug? And I was like, would I slug when they're all on Death Hook? That's probably what I should have done. I should have gotten them all on Death Hook. But I lost count, to be honest, and the one person I had down, I could have let them go, I suppose, but I was like, fuck it. This is Mori. Got too excited. I was like right there. And then I got to do Doc Emerald's build. Mad Grit, Agitation, Iron Grasp, and Starstruck. Why those? Oh, just to like, just for the memes. Oh, for when you need a slug. Did somebody get left unhooked that game because of third seal? Is that what happened? So they're blind and oblivious. Interesting. I don't even think you can really say that. But what movie is that from? He mispronounces it too. It's terrible. Is that the assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford? Anyone seen that movie? What a movie that one is. I kind of want to take the face cam off anyway. I usually like the face cam off when I'm playing killer, but now I have perks and I'm like hiding it. So I can't push too far to the side because my green screen runs out. A lot of times when I play killer, I'll have no, and it covers the weapon, like right where I have it covers the weapon, but I can't have it on the other side because once again the green screen cuts out. That's why I have it so far in the corner. But now I'm covering the build and the weapon. It's both Sag. I wonder if anyone's playing Trickster. Mori. See, I only get to spend like 3 million on each killer when I spend the blood points. That's why I want to get them all to P10 before I start using perks on killer. That would be fun. So I'll be spending the blood points, but not using perks yet. And then I'll be only using perks on killer. And then I can spend some blood points on survivor, but only for map guides, because I want map offerings, right? So when a new map comes out, you can just dump a bunch of blood points on survivor for map guides. Save them up and then use them all in like 1 or 2 days, because you want to go to the map consecutively. Because it doesn't help you as much if you play the map once and you don't play it again for 2 hours. It helps you a lot more if you play it back to back. Because then you can check for stuff. Is that thing here again? Without trying to remember a game from 2 hours ago. Like, where was I even on the map when I was finding that? Yeah, I agree. The bloody outfit looks awesome. The bloody outfit looks awesome. But his face is glitched out when he's carrying a survivor. But that's just the PTB. I'm sure it'll be fine when it goes live. I'm sure it'll be fine when it goes live. One can hope. Yeah, Pyramid Head looks good too. Blighted Chucky. That blighted alien, I think, actually looks like the best blight. That's the only one I'm considering getting. I haven't played enough killer, because paid for this is annoying. They're going to nerf paid for this, I'm going to play so much freaking killer. Like, literally for the next 2 weeks when it gets nerfed. So I better get to Iridescent 1 and get some open lobbies games in before that nerf, because when that nerf comes in, I'm going to be, like, playing killer only for, like, a minute. I'm playing all these killers. Doctor doesn't have to be meme killer anymore. I can make Ghostface the meme killer, and Doctor can be normal killer, which is great. That's absolutely fucking amazing, because Doctor was my main until paid for this came out. And then like, I was still trying to play him, even though, like, paid for this, like, made it so you couldn't use his power properly at loops. Then it was like, everybody started, not everybody, but a lot of people started using Calm Spirit to counter Ultimate Weapon, which, like, yeah, that's a good counter. But it sucks, because then when you use Static Blast, like, you don't get any info off it. It's like, dude, I'm running around with no power when I'm playing Doctor. So he became meme killer. Tried to be nice to Spires and let him go, because I said, fuck it. But now, paid for this getting nerfed, I can play Doctor normal again. And I can make Ghostface the meme killer. Somebody brought up that memeing around with Ghostface is really fun. And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. I don't really like playing Ghostface base kit. Base kit Ghostface sucks. Like, one of the worst. Ghostface, my Ghostface is retired until I spend the blood points in the main game. Oni is kind of rough too. I have to play some Oni though for the challenge. I like playing Oni. He's going to be the killer I main when I spend the blood points. What's the Blight Legion even look like? I don't even remember. The Nemesis one's pretty cool because the spikes in his back and the one extra like little stabbed thing in his shoulder. It's awesome looking. That's also the only Nemi skin. That was Nemi main, so I'm like, I like this. If I don't, then it sucks. I gotta play some Nemi actually. He's on my daily list. Thanks, Gladiated. Sucks though. It's getting nerfed, so I can't say it anymore. Somebody said that when they were like. They posted in the Reddit, and it was like you know the one guy pointing at the grave, and he's like, and it was like killer mains paid for this, or made for this, sorry, and that I just literally always call it paid for this. But I tried every now and then to call it made for this in case somebody's using it, because I was like, doesn't matter what any online dumbass has to say. If you like playing with the perk, use the perk in the video game, because it's true. Doesn't matter what I have to say, and I can make fun of it, you know, but doesn't matter if I make fun of it. Online dumbass can make fun of it, and just. If you made the game and you're having fun using it, don't care what any online dumbass has to say about it. It's your game, you know? Just don't do anything to get you banned, and then you're fine. No, pig guy. I use no perks on killer too. This is a public test beta. So like, I'm gonna play a few hours, which is only gonna be like 8 games, but I'm gonna play a few hours of Chucky. And then I want to jump on Survivor, and I can spend blood points on Survivor as well, because this is a public test beta. It's that one day of the year, or not one day of the year. I usually do like 4 or 5 PTBs a year. But I usually only play it for like 1 day. Because this part's boring. When you try to play the new killer and you have to sit waiting for a game for 15 minutes is no fun. And then playing Survivor with perks is like nothing special. I always just end up wanting to run like Kindred. We'll make it, which is pointless because I'm playing with like other people. Yeah, especially now Kindred kind of got low-key nerfed by the power creep. For survivors being able to see like people on a gen and stuff. In general, just generally, which is good. I like it, but made Kindred a little bit less necessary. It's still a really, 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 really good perk, but. Oh, Nemesis! I'm still world number 4 Nemesis on a P0 level 1 Nemi. That's what I was just talking about him. I was world number 2, but once Dead Hard got nerfed, I started learning all the other killers. Because the only reason I was Nemi main, and I mean like real Nemi main, I mean like I had like 1,200 hours on killer, and like 1,000 of those 1,200 was Nemesis. Because I love Nemi. But the reason was because even if I didn't wait out Dead Hard with the whip back in the day, when you'd whip, if they did the distance Dead Hard, you could go back, you could whip away from them and back into them, and it would have waited out their Dead Hard. But then it got different when they got the sprint burst, and it was like, boo. So then I started learning all the other killers. But, yeah, I love Nemi. I have like 14,000 whip downs on him. I avoid him unless I have a daily when I'm playing, and I have a daily for him. I get rid of some dailies when I don't like the dailies, but I was like, yeah, play a few Nemi games. He's fun. But I've been playing, I was playing, and then it was Doctor. And then Doctor, we were just talking about that when he became meme killer. And when Doctor became meme killer, I was playing Singularity, Dredge, and Alien, because Alien had just came out. And but I was playing Dredge the most, to be fair, because I like Dredge a lot, and he has great skins. And nobody plays him. I want to play Oni, though, when I spend the blood points. We were talking about that earlier. Oni's going to be who I main when I spend the blood points. Because Oni fucking is so much fun. But no, base kit Oni can be a little rough. Because they can literally just pre-drop and you just, like, they just got all the gens done, you know? You're like, dang, I feel like I really didn't even have a chance here. Because you're just a basic M1 killer until you can get one hit. And they'll pre-drop harder against Oni. Like, you should pre-drop against Oni, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, I even talk about that in my looping guides. When to drop pallets. Oni, like, I bring him up. Well, Oni, if they're for first-person chase, you know? He hasn't gotten a hit yet. You should probably throw some pallets. You know, but it makes it not that fun in base kit, unfortunately. So Oni's going to be who I main immediately when I spend the blood points. I'll Chucky him. Thing was, Chucky was the one I've been saying for years is the one I wanted. Yes, and Foxfur is the reason. Yep, that I play Dredge. But Chucky's the reason, or Chucky's the... When people would ask, what franchise do you want in the game? Chucky was always my answer. So, I'm probably going to end up maining Chucky for a bit when it comes out. Maybe for a while, because he is a lot of fun. And I like that you can sort of, like, you don't even have to mind game. I was thinking about them, like, why are survivors, like, not falling for my mind game or holding forward? Not even trying to, and I'm like, oh, it made sense the one time. Like, they can't see me over the wall. They can't even see me. That was a hilarious realization, I won't lie. I was like, okay, it makes sense. Because I haven't played a survivor game against them yet. You know? His perks are... Two can play, whereas when I get stunned or blinded, they get stunned, or they get blinded for 1.5 seconds. So if they blind me, they get blinded for 1.5 seconds as well, which is pretty funny. Yeah, until like all the totems are gone, seemingly. Kind of like an interesting version of Plaything, maybe, I suppose. You can only have one at a time. Like, I don't know how that one works. Friends to the end, when you hook a survivor, the obsession becomes exposed for 20 seconds and you see their aura for 10 seconds. That one's funny. We got value out of that twice. But we were running Lethal Pursuer with it. Voice crack, lol. And then batteries included. When within 12 meters of a completed generator, you have 5% haste. I will say Chucky's kind of a absolutely perfect holiday season release because it's a little doll with these toys around here. I'm like, dude, this is fucking perfect. Also, I was thinking about it, and I don't think that drop vault nerf is going to hurt Ormond that much, because the drop vault wasn't that good anyway. Like, you couldn't cancel out all your stagger if you got the running vault. You know? Yeah, I agree. This is like a perfect release. Hey, good job, behavior. And this killer's fun as fuck to play. It's weird too, because I actually do have red hair and blue eyes as well. This doll has red hair and blue eyes. It's so weird for me to look at. You're only main Chucky because, hey, it's some sick form of representation. I'll take it. It's funny to say representation because I never think about it as representation with just hair color and eye color. I never really think too much about it. But I don't feel like people really treat me differently because of hair color and eye color either, to be fair. But that's why I don't think about it. At least if they do, it's very subtle about it. If there's hair and eye colorists out there, they've been pretty subtle. Because most of the time when you have people treating you bad, I just kind of assume they're assholes. Because they treat other people bad too. It's not like I'm special. But that's why I'm not trying to be like, lessen other issues. I'm like, I don't, you know, it's different than, you know, some other groups of people that do get treated differently based on certain things. Not by everybody, obviously, but it's not the everybody part of that. If everybody treated them the same, everybody would be fine. I remember seeing something on a bathroom stall once. Eliminate racism, hate everyone. I'm like, it's hilarious. It's not nihilism. What is that? Nihilism is like when you don't care about anything. Drag people by their hair and throw them on the hook. That would have been awesome. You haven't seen how he does it yet. Like, what happens with that? The cool thing is adding Chucky, we're getting to the point where I can finally sell this game to my friends. Not like sell it, but sell it onto them, because I still have Halo friends that won't play this game, and I could be like, dude, it's now like a Smash Brothers for all horror franchise. There's a lot of horror franchises now. Back when I was trying to get my friends into it, it was like Myers, Bubba, Pig, and there was like, what was the other one? And Freddy. That was like, that was when I was trying to get my friends into it with these three, and Myers. But now we got lots. Now we got Chucky, Ghostface, Demogorgon, Pyramid Head, Nemesis, Pinhead, Sadako, Wesker, and Alien. Like, we got a lot. Twins. Oh my god. Twins sucks, unfortunately. Twins is not a weak killer, it's just they're so bugged out. There's always something wrong with twins. Is there a famous story called The Twins? I actually didn't know. Yeah, Predator and Jason. Jason, we have Myers though. That's, you know, I think that's fine. And Jason had to have their own game. I was telling people that Sadako was in the game before Sadako was. I was telling people that like didn't know the game well that Spirit was Sadako. They got the ring killer. You're trying to get your friends in. They never went for any of it though. That's what I'm saying. She kind of was. Here we go. Chucky is wild, I agree. Giant stack knife.
What do we have here?
Like who he's holding on to somebody. Like who is he holding on to? Silhouette. It's all good. They blocked out Link anyway. I agree, Amy. Charles Lee Ray. Right, and then Freddy was like the worst killer ever when he first came in, and then he was actually a good killer for like 15 minutes, and then he got nerfed into the ground again. I love him looking at like around so we can like clearly see his face in the menu. It's great. And that is his spirit. That's a good idea though. What big guy was saying? Did they hit me with a map offering? Those fuckers! I didn't even see what it was. I don't give a shit though. Oh, Forever Freddy? Yeah. I forgot about that shit. That was hilarious. You know what the one that was the funniest to me was the Legion one, the Forever Mending one. That was hilarious. I remember playing one game on Gideon Meat Plant, old Gideon Meat Plant, and I remember specifically sitting by that hole, like not the hole that you hold the killer with, the other hole that was just like 2 hatches. I think it's like not even there anymore, right? It is, but it's in a different spot. It was like in the corner before. And I just remember sitting there mending for like over a minute. And then being like, oh my god, this shit is taking forever. Swing chains. Ew.
We'll see if good guys finish last.
Someone's right over here, Duff. Use the power. Oh, we had overcome. I'm out of the power. I forgot because I used a basic attack. Oh, but I have Stabiffle. I forgot. Oh, and that fast perk.
You're mine.
What was it called? I forgot. We have no bloodlust though. Yeah. Oh, it does take us out of the power too. Smitty, thanks for the sub, mate. Oh, what build do you want to see? There's somebody else was I was saying that too. I just like tried to wait out Dead Hard, my dumbass. And I accidentally lost. Oh, but I can do the M2 on the. I forgot. Now I have to pay attention because I have perks. The Stabiffle. Who's the. So Dwight. Boo. God dang it. Now we have the fast one. No, but he runs right into Shaq. Makes a sound though. That sucks. Yeah! Yeah, I don't like that the vault makes a sound. I guess it's... You wouldn't be able to, like, see him, I suppose. It would be really cheap if you couldn't see it, because he would be climbing up. They have to have that. I see why they did it. Now that I was thinking, I'm like, I don't like that it does that. I'm like, oh, that's because I'm playing killer. That's why I don't like that it does that. Yay. That actually looks easier in third person.
Stop being such a chicken.
Shaq Pellet's down already, right?
we go. Couldn't see him. I wasn't teabagging him. Dude, the teabags, the WS tech on Chucky, that's going to be intense. You know everyone's going to be doing that because it's actually hilarious. I know, this is... I'm totally going to play a lot of this guy when he goes out. Yeah, it was an M2.
Fucking teeth in. That's it. Hide from the freaking dog.
Oh, boo. Alright, there we go. He is hard to see. She couldn't even see me either. At the end there. Like, she was reacting to every other mind game. It was literally because she couldn't see me, I think. Played well, too. That's why I'm like, look how short he is. Like, I don't think she could even see me over this wall, dude. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. And awesome. Yes, it is. I got a nasty 3-gen, actually. Is he the one on Death Hook? He might be. No! No, you had balanced landing, little fucker. I was gonna get value. He makes the pallet. What the fuck? Do I have a Moran this guy? Yeah! Sorry, I'm screaming in the mic.
That's what you get when you play with dolls!
Dude, Brad Dourif did a great job on this shit. His voice acting is hilarious. Yeah, I think it's because I have the P... Should I switch off the bloody face for the next game just to see if he has a face while carrying somebody? Dang, I lost my Stabiffle stack. I forgot I'm running N Fury. I should have been taking pallet hits and I was like avoiding it. Yeah, this killer's hilarious, dude. I love this killer. I saw you. He was waiting for the save, but dude, it's gonna be hard to save too. All these like little details are gonna add together and make him like at least B tier. Oh, he's right there. I saw him through the...
Stop running from a doll!
Oh my god. That was like max perk value. That was hilarious.
Up you go.
This is why you like flashlights in your lobby as well. Because like they don't sit on gens as hard. So I like the main thing when I'm dodging when I'm dodging lobbies trying to get to Iridescent 1. The thing I'm looking for most is toolboxes. If I see like 3 toolboxes, I'm like, no. With the Bugs Bunny face meme. Dang, I should have used the power. I lost 2 Stabiffle. Right, except Alien. Alien's strong. I think that's the only one, right? The only licensed one. That's like the best licensed killer. In terms of lethality. In my opinion, obviously it's my opinion. Nothing I say is fact. I wonder how that's going to handle on controller. Doing that. I should have used the perk dude. I'm blowing the build. I should have M1 to him. Ooh, this will be interesting. Please don't just drop it. I was hoping he would actually loot me here. I was fine getting the... Oh my god. Dude, the mind games of this killer are hilarious.
Something for you,
Oh, he has Mori. I don't want it in the grass though.
You don't run from the chuck.
I want to go after Dwight now though, because Ada was watching. No, Dwight DC'd. Oh, that's even better. Now Ada can have a show. Why did the Dwight DC? You think I was an actual lag out? Because most survivors would be like, well, at least to me, when I'm playing a PTB, I'd be like Ada. Or the first game I played where I saw somebody had a Mori, I'd be like, basically throwing. Make sure I got like hooked twice. I'd be like allergic to gens. But the games we've been playing, nobody's really been slamming gens or anything. So I'm like, yeah, I'd basically be like that. That's why I think it's kind of an actual lag out. So you're right here.
Why are you hiding? I'm the freaking good guy.
Dude, where the fuck?
Where the hell do you think you're
I
going?
forgot these guys
No!
have wall hacks. The bots like can see you over everything. Oh god. They don't have a brain though.
Yeah! About fucking time.
I'm moving to the middle. She got the blind.
Nimrod!
She should just like take hatch, or does she want it? She wants it to. Oh yeah, it's fucking. I keep forgetting it's PTB. Everyone's like, yeah, give it to me now. Please don't be in the rock. That just sucked. There we go.
Sayonara!
He said sayonara. How many different voice lines it got? Oh, he flips off the camera. Did you see that? And he's like breathing. You can hear him breathing. GG, thank you for Moris. This is exactly what I said. You never know what type of lobby you're going to get in either. Yeah, the made for this change. Yeah! I love it. That's less situational than I would have made it, but it's not as strong. See, my suggested change for made for this would have been that it activates when everybody else, when every other survivor is either slugged or hooked. Because everybody's been there, right? When the killer, when there's like, when like, there's 3 survivors slugged and the killer's chasing you, right? And then it was like, made for this should kick in then at the same thing with hope. So you like have 7% speed. Because, and like, if the killer doesn't like it, they just don't slug 3 survivors and chase the last one, you know? Or like slug for the 4K. If someone slugs for the 4K, then you have made for this, same thing. I think that'd be awesome. It's like, you want the 4K, you gotta extra earn it. That'd be hilarious. Oh wait, what build was I supposed to do? Where is Doc Emerald's build? And then if Smitty's here, I can take a build from Smitty as well. And then as well from Noroi. Noroi Nikki said they'd think about one. Where is Dr. Emerald's build? Well, we can ready up though, because it's gonna take forever. And no problem, Smitty. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, I have this many BP Silent Rage because in the main game. Oh, Butterbread, thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry, I missed that. But in the main game, I don't use any perks, items, add-ons, offerings, and I don't spend any blood points. So I had like 73 million because you got Iridescent 1 killer and Survivor every month is That gives you 2 million. You get logged in rewards. We were getting all those login rewards, rift rewards, all this stuff. Like, it's just a bunch of piles. I get no blood points from the games though, but I haven't spent any in years, so it just goes above. But in the public test beta, I can spend all the blood points I want. Tinkler. Yeah, 2 million is the regular blood point cap, yeah. No, if you get to Iridescent 1, you get 1 million. If you get if you get to Iridescent 1 Killer and Survivor, you get 1 million for each and you get 2. Yeah, I already got Chucky and the PTB at to almost Prestige 11. What was this? Tinkerer. I already got Tinkerer. Dark Devotion. What do these perks do? I can't remember. I'll read them in a second. I'll get them up first in case for some reason we get a game super fast. Pyramid Head is also good, I agree. I already said that. We were talking about Chucky's bloody face. I remember. Where is it? Hex Plaything. I don't know if I have that. I do. Let's go. Must have been in the shop at some point. Is this like an all sneaking up on people build? Oh yeah, it is, and they'll transfer to them. I see. The new perks don't seem too strong, but they look a lot of fun. The sneaky build. This does look like a perfect killer. For we were talking about the holiday season. Just like look at this. It looks like a Christmas Day gift. He has little chairs, little pillow, his little tractor. The excavator. That's an excavator, right? I'm so glad we got Chucky, though. Oh, yeah. Sure can, Foxter. I couldn't find Doc Emerald's build anyway. Couldn't find it. Yeah, Charles Lee Ray. Sure is. Chuck roll cheese. Do I have all those? I don't have Hysteria. Which killer is that? Which killer would Hysteria be? Means I have to spend some, like, blood points on Pinhead or Pyramid Head. Oh, it's Nemesis. What? Just talking about how much Nemesis I played and I don't know his perks at all. What is his other perks? Oh, Eruption's Nemesis. I remember that one. That's like the only one that mattered. I'm doing this one first, but... Oh, Lethal Pursuer, you're right. Lethal's good too. I forgot. I think what they wanted me to do is, while in that one time I got like the super value, I think they wanted me to hit with 8 stacks and then go into the power and use the extra dash with the 5% haste. I just realized that, and I never tried. This is why when I do build requests, I'll have to do a build for like a few games. You're like, wait. Why? What's the build even do? Was it a slugging build? Interesting. I don't have the other one, though. Need to spend blood points on Nemi. I'm gonna do that right now, I suppose. Nemi! There's Hysteria. Spend blood points. I wish you could do the auto spin on the first one. This sucks. Because you only got to spend one and you got to do it the long way. Luckily we have a bunch of time. The good guy. That is hilarious. Survivors don't like not seeing their auras. Why do survivors shame killers for aura reading perks then? I never got that one in general. Like, would you rather want the killer run 4 slowdowns? Is that what you want? Do that. Oh my god, it takes so long to spend the blood points when you can't auto-spend. And this is faster anyway, because we can click to the top, and it'll go all the way up there. Like, we always do that. I can't remember. Chucky. Play the hugest killer and the tiniest killer. Oh, you're right. Xenoqueen is bigger. Good point, Steak Knife. But does Xenoqueen way more? or have more mass. I gotta stay on the one side. That makes it go faster. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, just like that. Nope, I should have gone the other way. I wish it was like the old days where it unlocked at level 35. Remember that? That was great. Spend the blood points, spend the blood points, spend the big old fucking blood points. Not something you can do easily while not looking at the screen. It's a sucky thing, too. Boo. That one took the long. Big old tongue. Nemi sound effects in the lobby. It's been a while since I sat here and listened to Nemi sound effects because you usually have a super long queue time on regular killer. That's on Survivor. This one? Yeah. Holy fuck, almost there. Shouldn't have gone for that one. Doesn't matter though, but none of this matters. Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay, that's finally done for Nemi. Then we can go spend blood points the easy way. to get the perks. There we go. Look how freaking easy that is now. The only one, yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, I like these two. $56 Moris, let's go. Stash, because it's PTB. I can do this every PTB. I just don't play every PTB. Can spend all the blood points and use perks and whatnot. I think it's in my bio. Except PTB. Because you got to see what the new perks do. And then when I'm already using perks, I'm like, fuck it. Now I take build requests. Like, what do you want me to run? That's more interesting on Killer, and the queue time takes forever, though. We've been searching for a game this whole time. That whole time. I spent blood points on Nemi from P0 to P50. Got the blood point. Spent them on this guy. Got him in. And we still haven't got a game. Yep. Exactly. Like Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, because the PTB is a copy of the game from a few weeks ago, so I actually had like 200,000 less blood points. Which I thought was funny, but that was fine. I can spend them here, and then I can log into the regular game, and everything's fine. Hell yeah. It's funny, he has a red stain, and it's like all you'll see from him is his red stain. I'm a good guy. Yeah, here we go. It's a 4-stack. You gotta say that when there's not even 4 people in the lobby. Aw, but I like doing I actually was asking if we could do private lobbies earlier. But I was spending the blood points, but now I'm just doing matchmaking because the game takes forever to find. But I usually like doing custom games that much, to be fair. I always like the randomness. And there's like nothing in my conscience. I feel like I can play indiscriminately because it's a stranger I'm playing against versus somebody I might know. So if I have to do something cheap to win, or, you know, like throw a pallet or tunnel someone out, you know, I don't feel as bad because it's against somebody I don't know. Oh, please don't have this lobby break. Okay, nice. I was like, that'd be terrible. No, this is just PTB. What's the build I'm running? No, I'm running the wrong one. I need to do this one. Yeah, hit somebody and then run away, right? Oh, if it's the obsession. If I hit the obsession, I'll run away. Right up at the same time. That's funny. I mean, well, yeah. Well, I have to play Survivor like all week. That's the only way. You can probably get there. Should do that one of these PTBs. The last PTB before I spend the blood points in the game. Getting to P100. This is gonna be interesting. Why? What build am I running? Oh yeah, if I hit obsession, let him run away. I forgot. Everything else, I'm just like, yeah. My killer rank's like silver 4. Heavy 420. I'm still like not high in killer. It's gonna be close. Gonna have to sweat it out. Dude, Brad Dourif did a fucking amazing job. Steph.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
Yeah, here we go.
You can't hide from me. Hey,
Dang it, she saw me.
slow down.
Yeah. I feel bad. You got AFK, like what the F? I'll hook her here and then I'll carry her on the AFK for a little bit. That wasn't Tinker, was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, she moved. She's back. Let's go.
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
Yeah, the rush tech is like an actual rush. It's hilarious. Because it's like kind of crazy. No, I never broke that door. Big Sage. And she had life. I never broke this door either. Dude, are you kidding me? Look at that fucking OP-ness she got. I literally had to break chase because of that shit. Fucking dumb. She got a window or a pallet right into the window. I think this is too big, right? Ooh, interesting. What the fuck? How did I miss there? She was like right in front of me. I don't know how I missed. Yeah.
Dipshit.
Oh god. She ran to Shack. Sprint burst. Hit me with it. Can't get her though. Yeah! Let's go. Awesome. Did he say that yet? I've heard him say it, but I don't know if he said it in this game yet. No one fucks with the Chuck. Dude, look at this OP-ness they're all just gonna camp at. Dude, look at this shit, man. All fucking 3 of them just sitting at it. They got a fucking huge one over here, too, dude. I'm so annoyed. Look at this fucking RNG that I've waited months to get and have not gotten.
and they just get it immediately. I'm so fucking annoying. Or I'm so fucking annoyed. Yeah, it's already gone. Dude, they got 2 O-penises. Like, 2. Like, this should never happen. Yeah, run back to Shaq. Here we go. Bruh, what the fuck? It won't let me crawl underneath when she's using the power, dude. Wow. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Dude, this is so annoying. I won't lie. The fact that I literally can't use my power. Like, that should not be a thing, man. Dude, they did. They got fucking... I'm so annoyed. I literally never get this RNG. And they get 2 of them in the same game. This is what makes playing killer annoying. They literally got 2. Somebody else is here, too. And 110. I don't think I make it there in time, right? If I missed that, I was gonna be like, dude, I suck. Turn the wrong way. I'm so annoyed with this RNG they got, though, man. Oh my god. I thought this was the other corner. I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
They're gonna have a traffic jam, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, good play. I'm 110, bruh. I forgot. Dude, how am I still so slow with 2 bloodlusts? This is how bad 110 is, man. 2 bloodlusts this is. Like, how? That was almost 3. It's kind of strange, I will say. 3 bloodlusts and I was, like, still barely catching up. I wonder.
Playtime's over.
Dude, I'm not catching up. Like... If that wasn't that was sprint first though, right? I don't get this, man. This is awful. This RNG they got too.
I freaking go.
Sprint burst again. Oh, good play. I wanted to be fancy. Let me get my power back. No! I want to use the power here. Oh, yeah!
What you get when you play
She wanted a teabag. I'll teabag too. You're the only one that didn't know how to loop this O-penis. You threw the pallet on the wrong side, and you didn't jump the window once. But sure, teabag me. I forgot I broke out of the power. I keep going to use the power again. I have a Mori though, right? Is she on second hook or is this last hook? But literally all these pallets already got used. Oops. Here we go. What's deserved? Oh, WS. I only give it to them if they teabag me first. But you're not wasting as much time on killer. Wait, is she marble too? Is that why she's standing here? She is! Let's go! I thought it was Nancy, but I was miscounting. It's also a PTB. I was like, fuck it. Dude, that RNG they got is fucking crazy stupid, though. I am annoyed with it. Especially the crevice one. Because the crevice one, I have, like, I just edited through all of my Irie of the Crows clips. Oh, dang it. I can't worry. It's the only reason I know this, actually. I'll show you which one I'm talking about. 1 second. This is why I'm really annoyed. I'm like, dude, I'm super annoyed because I only have one. 1 second. I was like, bro. This is the one that I immediately got annoyed with because I just went through all of my Irie of the Crow games and did not have this. This over here, you see this? You see how they have this crevice into a fucking window? I have had like 62 games on Irie of the Crows. And I did not get that once. Oh, she's dead hard, lol. That's why immediately I was annoyed. I'm like, are you kidding me? I have 62 games and I haven't gotten this set up. And then immediately here we're going to look at it. And it was directly next to another Opinus right there. Like, look at this setup. Wait, this one?
I'm amazing.
Wait. Wait, no. Because I want to get them both, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. Did she get it? Oh, dang. Does she have no more flashlight? I know she's death hook, but if I hook her, I won't... yeah. If I kill her, I won't be able to... Mori Nancy, right? Watch... No, yeah. Because it confirmed it because we could see the thingy. Dude, I'm so annoyed by this immediately. Because I just edited down all my clips. Oops, I didn't hit. It's kind of hard to see actually where you hit. But immediately I looked at that, I'm like, dude. But this is why you get frustrated playing killer, because you see stuff like that. And you're like, I played 62 games, and I didn't get it once. And you guys have it already. That's so annoying. He was a good survivors, though. He's the best survivors I've played so far in the PTB. Oh, fuck! I should have been doing this.
Just die.
I forgot we were doing, like, the... What's it called? Build? Yeah, I agree. I like this one a lot. I like this killer a lot. This killer's hilarious. Doing the PTB. Only time to... They're being... One of them said they see my videos. I told him what we just said. I was like, you guys are the best survivors I've seen in the PTB so far. Not really close either, to be fair. I was already talking a little trash. I don't really talk trash to bad survivors, though. That's why I was making fun of Meg. She got the pallets done, but I was like, oh, but you didn't get the pallets done from the right side. You know? But that's what's fun about trash talk. I'm still annoyed that they got that set up, though. I was like, dude, I edited down so many. Maybe I'll even... Ugh. But then I would have in a looping guide, I would have a clip of me using perks. And be like, look at this. But the funny thing is, like, that is an example. Oh, whoops, I don't have the cam on anymore. But that's the funny thing is, that was the example I talk about with that crevice thing when I wanted to on Ivy or the Crows. I'm like, the only time you get use out of it is if it's into a window. But I haven't gotten it into a window yet. So I'm like, and then I saw it right there, and I'm like, no, they got it. I've been waiting for that thing for like 62 games. I was so annoyed. Not like actually, not like I'm gonna throw this. Has anybody seen that odds punching camera clip? That was hilarious. It's just funny because I thought about that. Like, not like I'm going to throw this, but I was like, oh, I'm not taking a dig at Odds Driver, though, because I wasn't. But that's like one of the funniest clips, him punching the camera. But he was playing Survivor on that. That was the funniest thing. He was playing Survivor, and what did another Survivor do? I think the other Survivor was on hook, and they didn't let go when Odds was being chased. And they could have let go to give Otz a chance at hatch, but they didn't. They hit every skill check. And Otz was like, really? I think that's what it was, right? I can't remember why Otz got super mad. That was hilarious, though. It's also a good example to show that like anybody can be super mad over even like a video game at some point. A lot of times when somebody gets mad like that, it's not like the video game. Usually they're like, you know, like me. Remember, like, super salty. It's most of the time because I worked a double and was super annoyed all day at work. You know? And then you're, like, annoyed as fuck all day when you're playing video games because anytime you have a bad game, you're like, oh, I dealt with all this BS at work all day and now I have a bad game. You know, it's, like, easy to, like, do that. For Nemi Punched Meg. Was that the name of Otz's video? Don't be like this player. I don't remember the name of the video. Every time I look it up, I just type in Otz Punch Camera. That's hilarious. I won't lie. I've seen the one time Otz made a revenge video when he was playing Killer, and he ran into these survivors that were running like full meta like years before, and they were like very unkind to him and they harassed him. Like post game or something. And were like sending him messages and stuff, but then he got the same survivors and he was playing a stronger killer and he used a really strong build and played like super scummy. It was basically like life comes at you fast. That was hilarious. But he even said like in the video, he's like, yeah, I'm being petty. That's funny. The joys of making YouTube videos, I suppose. You can be petty every now and then. Good not to, though. It's the other funny thing I haven't thought about, really, because, like, I haven't made many of the, like, funny videos. The funny videos I haven't, you know, really ran into, like, creative block, but I haven't made that many. Because the looping guides are easy to make. I don't get it. Like, what am I going to do about this one? You know, it's like, oh, here's how you loop this map. But I would imagine being, like, in writer's block. That'd be interesting. Making YouTube. You're like, oh, I already used this music and this sound effects and this other video. I mean, you have to, like, reuse stuff, obviously, but, you know. I haven't gotten to that point yet because I haven't made that many of the funny videos. I like making the funny videos. They're fun. And after making these looping guides, it's going to be easy. Make, like, a 4-minute video is going to take me, like, an hour. At most. And that's, like, chock full of edits, you know? I will say, the looping guide has made me a lot better at actually editing. Don't be like this player. That is a hilarious title. See, I like Otz a lot. I think Otz is funny. You can disagree with him every now and then, but I even like True Talent. I don't know why everybody hates him so much. I think he's funny. I remember he uploaded one of the funniest titles of a video, and it was like, and I just looked at the title and I know exactly how that game went. And it was like, Sabo Squad sends me to Garden of Joy. This will go well. I just remember reading that, and I know people don't like him because he's complainy, but at the same time, usually most of the time, I agree with his complaints, so I think it's funny. It's like the coworker, like, they're so negative, but if their complaints are valid, I'm usually, like, their best friend, because I think they're funny. Like, yeah, their complaints are hilarious. I posted a meme about that, right, where it was like,
when a problem comes up that we've been complaining to management about for like ever, and it's like me and the coworker that have been complaining about it for 2 months, and it's like the dark Spider-Man where he's like doing that dance and like Joker next to him like this, like doing the thing. It was like, yep. I don't like if people complain about like the tables, you know what I mean? It's never really bartenders don't really they complain about like different stuff. I feel like servers complain a lot more. The servers have a lot more to complain about. It's hard not to complain when you're a server. I will say. I did not like serving though. I like bartending. And now I want to stream and make YouTube videos. And I agree, Trust Loan. I don't like the super over-edited ones as much. I like doing them every now and then. You know what I mean? Like if you had like one super funny game, like the Eels and Escalators one. Like every now and then I'll have a super funny game where I'm like, okay, I want to make an extremely over-edited video for this. But that's what I mean. Like if you do it every now and then, you get a kick for it where you're like, okay, this is going to be like one of those stereotypical videos. Then it's super fun to make. But if you were like only doing that, it'd be like, huh. Is a bulldozer the hint about the next killer? That's so Code Frog. Right, good point. Wonder who it'll be. No, it's probably the pillow. It's the green and it's the good dinosaur from Pixar as the next killer. You can see it on the pillow. I'm blocking it. Yeah, it's definitely confirmed that it's the good dinosaur. Pixar's most mediocre movie. I haven't seen it though. Admittedly. Everyone tells me Cars 2 is bad and the good dinosaur is mediocre. I'm always like, Pixar is amazing. I haven't even seen all their movies though. I think the only director whose movies I've seen all of so far is Quentin Tarantino. I think that's the only director I've seen all their movies. I've seen a good chunk of Scorsese, but he's got a lot. I've seen a good chunk of Spielberg, but same thing. He's got a lot too. Same with Paul Thomas Anderson. Same with Spike Lee. Same with Wes Anderson. He doesn't have as much, though. I can probably get through Wes Anderson's. I didn't see Isle of the Dogs. I didn't even realize. Somehow I missed that. I was like in prime party phase. And missed Isle of the Dogs. I love Wes Anderson. I liked Asteroid City a lot. I won't lie. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This does take forever to get into a match. I need another build after this game, actually. Was the Unknown Wolf wanted to build? Who was going to hit me with one? Dude, it was cool that Yui figured that out, how you kind of deny his power if you're using that one perk. It was like, dang it. I wonder how many tricksters people are running into. Yeah, Mew. I mean, not yet. He's going to be in November 28th. It's my yearly should I spend the blood points on this killer argument. I said that about like Knight. So go on, love this killer in the PTB. But I think it was just more I liked using perks and add-ons. And that's when I was like, okay, I'll spend all the blood points when I get through all the looping guides. I want to watch Grand Budapest Hotel because I was thinking of Wes Anderson. That's one of my favorite movies. Ah, I still had that open. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, Chucky's a great killer. I hadn't thought about it that you would be fucking like better with him. Because it's basically just easier curves that... Yeah, Chucky's a great killer. He has a lot of little bits to him. Climbing under pallets. The fast jab. The little bit of stealth. Base kit Chucky might be slightly underwhelming for me, though. Maybe not really. A little fucker. I love how in the post game when he's walking. Have you noticed in the post game lobby he flips it off? He's like, "What's up, Yellow Jade?" I haven't spent any blood points in the main game in like over 3 years. So they accumulate, like, you get 2 million every month from 1 million on Killer and 1 million on Survivor from the rank reset. And blood point codes, whatnot. Usually I use no perks, no items, no add-ons, no offerings, actually. But in the public test beta is the only time I do. I do like 4 a year. Usually just on the first day. I'm so glad. This was literally the killer I wanted the most. I actually got what I wanted. I didn't think it was going to be Chucky, but whenever anybody would ask you, like, which killer do you want to be in the game that's not in the game, license-wise, I always said Chucky. I just never thought we'd get him. He did a great job. Yeah, somebody hit me with that, too. Is that what you want me to do, Julie? I asked for a build. Nobody said anything, so I can just run that one. It was funny because I'm not used to perks at all. So I like walked up and like, why are these guys just letting me walk up on them? And I like forgot. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm fucking oblivious. Or undetectable. Dirty perk abuser. Yeah, I'm kind of just holding and spend now. Might as well. So far we can get. Yeah, we need to get them all in there now. Because I've been saying this is turning into a Super Smash Brothers for horror franchises. And I like it. We need more. Get them all. Get them all in there. Keep growing the game. I'll keep making those guides because I literally think anybody can play this game. Anybody can play Survivor at least. Killer's a bit trickier. But that's why I'm making it. I want it to be like more welcoming. Look how easy this shit is. I want to stop pretending Survivor is not easy just to make it seem like we're achieving more when I agree to pallet. You know? But I want it to be the opposite. I want it to be downputting, like, look how easy Survivor is. I want it to be like, yeah, anybody can play. We can keep the game alive for, like, forever. Can always get new people to play. Don't even need fucking perks, you know? All I gotta know is where the strong window is and bang. Loop killer. Ultimate weapon, nowhere to hide. I'm all ears and nurse is calling. We put these builds together, actually. Where's Julie's at? I'm doing this one, but that doesn't mean I can't switch on this one. Furtive. Fartive. Plaything. I don't know. Do I have monitor? I actually don't even know if I have monitor. Oops. I already had plaything there, lol. I do. And friends. Oh, the Chucky thing. Oh yeah, we did a funny one with Lethal Pursuer with that one. Yeah, I remember. And yeah, at Furtive Chase, we did something that was very similar to this actually. With these two. And Lethal Pursuer. So I could see them longer. And then let's do shell craters build. Oh my god. There we go. That's like the best two add-ons. These two, I think. And that's some more, eh? So I gotta do this one first, and then those next two. A good point, I don't know. The footprints throw me off. I don't like the footprints. At least the one add-on that makes me see the footprints, I should say. Because they don't go the same way Survivor's going. They go like the opposite direction, so you're like the F. What was your build, Wolf? I thought I'm playing your build right now. Whose build am I playing? Oh, Game of Foot and Nemesis. Remind me of that one after this one. I'll do that after... No, I'll do that before. I guess I'll do that one next. That's before Shell Crater. This one's Fox Furs, right? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I saw the sign. Is that Legacy? Add steps. Ooh, I saw the sign. No! Don't leave me, Lemansky. Have a good day at work, as good as you can. Chucky is not machine washable. Oh, good point. Shadowborn. The fuck does that look like? How do they do that without giving you, like, you know? What's up, Nat? Hell yeah! Here I am on, like, no sleep after spending a bunch of blood points and playing some killer. I'm starting to get kind of tired, though, I will say. Because I only got a nap in after work. I didn't actually go to sleep. Because I woke up and I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just stay asleep. And then I was like, oh, Chucky. And then I was like, and then I try to go back to sleep anyway. Because, you know, when you first wake up, you, like, value sleep over everything. And then I like, sat there for, like, 5 minutes. And I was like, fine. I'll do it. And then I got excited. And I'm like, hey. But I am getting tired now, though. We'll say that. Yeah, good point. She's like, where's the hitbox? Okay. What? She quit. I let her blind me and then she quit. Alright, well, she's getting tunneled hard now for the Mori. Oh, guess not.
Who's coming?
I was gonna let him unhook. No! I should have done it the other way. And curved around this way and hit him. Don't throw the pallet. Let me get it. Oh, he's gonna throw it here. Dang. That was the... Aw. Yeah, there we go. Brad Durham. Dang. That was not auto-aimed. I was trying to get a hit and I was short. I was short, huh? Used lip power. Does he have pallet down here? Can't remember. He does. He didn't use it though.
I just wanna play.
No, he has this fucking door though. Bro, why am I not catching up like literally at all? What the fuck is going on, bro? Like how? I ran around that thing how many times and I didn't catch up at all. Oh, they ran up. I thought they had like corner checked. Yes. Oh boo. Was that life? I think it was. It was life. I should have swung at her there. Bruh, how do I not hit that, man? His hits are so wonky. It's probably because of the third person, so it's hard to tell exactly where the tip of the knife is. What is my build supposed to be doing? Somebody screamed. I can't fucking chase this guy. I was like not catching up to him at all. Like normally, and he's all the way down that hallway.
You better run.
Very good. That was weird though, man. I literally was chasing him in a circle and was not catching up at all. I know, but I ran around that circle like 4 times, and then I swung and missed still because I was short. It's like, dude, that's not how it's supposed to... She didn't hear me. I forgot it was, what's it called? Undetectable? Keep wanting to like 360 attempt. Playing 360 or 360ing is fun on mouse and keyboard, but because you can do it faster, but it feels like you're playing Guitar Hero. Tunnel Mori. I can't.
Don't chicken.
Dude, they hide in lockers? I did not know bots hide in lockers. Play next game with controller. The freaking ruler. He said dipshit. I love all these new ones. Haven't heard yet. Who was that? He had a wee goal. Can I get it from here? I can. Let's go. Oh, good stuff. Good. I went to say shit and stuff. I say good stuff. Use the power again. Yes.
Fucking time.
Dang. I went free hit. Very nice. And then power stroke, right? That would have sucked. Oh, boo. That was first hook. She's in here still. No, she's not. I was hearing Yui. Over there. Do you hear patters the whole time? Somebody got in a locker or out of a locker. Let's try the. I always call that a window tech, but. Oh, Giganmori, let's go. No, Ghostface. But yeah, that's why I spend all of them in the PTB. Yeah, because I get to keep them all when it's not the PTB. It just takes forever, so I don't do it all the time.
Freaking bedwetter.
Freaking bedwetter, he said. That's hilarious. Alright, we got the juicer. I could not catch up to this guy. I am 110, and I'm thinking it's because I'm in third person, and I'm like trying to loop differently in third person. Dang, good stuff. No! He couldn't see me. Because I'm super short. You can like blend in with everything. I feel like that is why I couldn't get him though. It's because the third person makes it kind of weird on killer. Because normally on killer loop tight, I do it with my mouse. You know what I mean? When I'm coming around the corner, because that's why I like Survivor on controller better, is because I can sort of draw the actual shape of whatever I'm looping. But on killer, you have to like look towards it, and it's like different with Chucky. Oh yeah, you saving your blood points too? Because I can confirm I've done this before.
About time.
Samples. Yeah, not Klaus. I'm gonna play so much killer like the day gets nerfed. I mean, this killer's coming out too, so. And then in killer Kid Town is gonna be like awful, but I don't care. It's not gonna be as bad as it is here. It'll be like 7 to 10 minutes instead of like 15. Oh, that's my own running, I hear. Does that mean he's like upstairs?
Yes, there he is. Dang. I knew that wasn't gonna work, but no. I should have let him go to get her off hook. Dang. No. Is that dead hard, you fucker? Mori. Let's have his Mori though. I just wanted the Mori on was it Meg on hook? Somebody was on hook. No. I don't not remember. What survivors were in this lobby? No, we didn't get to see it. Sucks. Fuck you and die. That's funny. This killer's hilarious. Nancy's build's outdated now. Oh, he was faster at the end. Not earlier on. Yeah. You too. You too. Yeah, I can't wait for MFT to get nerfed, don't lie. That fucking thing. I can't with that perk. I can't. What was funny is he had it at the very end after the dead hard, and I forgot about it. That's when I was like, oh, he's faster here. But it didn't matter, obviously, but he had to get away from there. He had to leave that pallet at some point, and he tried to get a jump start. Because, like, you have to at some point, because I can crawl underneath the pallet. And that's what I was trying to do. I was, like, wasting time trying to keep him there. You don't really want to run upstairs either, because the hatch is there. I could hear hatch, too. I had a other advantage. I knew it was right behind me. Wait, whose build am I doing now? After, like, not... That was not... Maybe that was how I was sneaking up on people. I forgot. Wait, I need to do the other build first. Where is Wolf at? Where is the wolf? Oh, here we go. I was about to type it in chat. Oh, I don't think I have Game of Foot. Yeah, I don't know. Which killer is that on? I can spend the blood points on him. I don't have Rancor either? Wait, these are offerings, my dumbass. I do have Game of Foot. Okay. I was like, there's no way I don't have Rancor. Nemesis. It's funny how Nemesis is not a Nemesis perk. And what do these perks do? Which new perk? Shit merchant, skull merchant, skill merchant. Also, what's up, Max? Give me the power. I was just glad this is like the first time they came out with like an actually good Christmassy, like holiday fitting. Like he's literally a toy. This is perfect. The time they're releasing him. This is the killer I wanted the most. Everything about this is great. Hey, Sprack's live too. Let's go. Yeah, he was juicing me. He was at first, so I'm like, why am I not catching up to him? I looped that one part like 4 times. I think it's because of the third person, because I was trying to figure out all game. And I figured somebody's not cheating if they have YT in their name, you know? But I was like, what's going on? And it wasn't until like later on, I'm like, I think it's because I'm in third person and I'm not looping as tight, because you have to use your camera. He was juicing me. I literally couldn't catch up. I'm like, dude. That's funny. But I knew it wasn't him cheating. I was just like, why can I not catch up? I think it's the third person. That was the best looper I've seen in the PTB. The PTB match has been wild. You'll have like a complete noob in the same game as somebody with like 5,000 hours. I mean, that's regular DBD, I suppose, you know, but... You know. Yeah, I was saying at the end, I'm like, he had to cut away too because of this, the way this killer's power works. Like, I was like, I don't know what he would have been able to do there. When he just like ran. Because if he stays there, he knew what I was doing. I was just waiting for my power to come back because then I would have got him down for sure. So he had to wait to try to see when I ran the corner and try to go. That's when I was like, oh wait, he has made for this. I was like, so he'd have been faster there, but we didn't actually get to see the use out of it because that was like the end of the game. But I like remembered at the end, I was like, oh yeah, because he got Dead Hard off, and now that it's made for this, works in. I'm glad that perk got nerfed so bad. Yes! I hate that perk. I call it paid for this. But not anymore. Now it's fair. I'm just sad. No, I can't call it paid for this anymore. I don't call it made for this now. Oh, Abby Trio and Yellow Jade. Thanks for the follows, mates. Sorry, I missed that. That's the one downside of playing Killer versus Survivors. I miss a lot more. What was the... Did I get the last perk in? What's the new perk? Chucky's new Obsession perk. I like the batteries included one, too. See, this is totally like a holiday season one. This is great. Friends till the end. It is strange, though, trying to loop tight with the killer in the third person. I don't know if it's the third person, or if it's like I always loop that loose as killer. And it's also 110. I keep forgetting that he's 110. So, like, when you don't loop as tight, it's, like, extra harsh. But it feels like it, too. It feels like I can't loop as tight. Like, I'm noticing a lot when I'm coming around the corner. I'm like, man, I come around that, like, super wide. And I'm like, it's going through my head. Like, am I always coming around that wide? And I just don't notice because I'm not in third person, you know? Or is it just, like, I'm doing it extra bad because I'm in third person, and it's kind of throwing me off? Hey, thanks for the follow, MDMA. That's throwback. We were talking about that a few, like, months ago. Back in the party phase. I had a fair share of experiences with MDMA. We used to do this. This is what we were talking about. I forgot. We were doing this thing. Because they were talking about, have you ever been to any raves? And I was like, yeah. We were listening to some music, and I stood up and started doing this thing. Like, because we were talking about you're supposed to have, like, these gloves that have lights attached to it. So, like, it leaves, like, a trail when you do it. And, like, it looks really cool when you're, like, rolling face. You know, but it was just funny. It was like, throwback. That's what MDMA is, right? Isn't that E? Ecstasy. Don't do drugs. I'm not encouraging this. Obviously. That's like what most of my stream is encouraging. But of course, I used to roll face and then stare in the mirror. Look how big my pupils are. Headphones on. People always tell you to fuck on E, but like, you just last way too long. You like can't finish. Yeah, it's great when you finish, but at the same time, like, if it takes you that long to get there, you wear out whoever you're, you know, takes a while. Oh, maybe that's why people like it. Maybe they have problems lasting long in general. This is sus. What's sus? This conversation. What? I used to be a party animal. How do we not know this? I have stories. I'm not encouraging this. I just have stories. Don't get me talking about fucking DMT again. Most confusing experience of my life. Yeah, these headphones are huge, Greens. They're loaned to me from Audio 46. I hope they let me take them to Michigan when I move. And be like, I'll mail them back if you need them. The party phase stories. I was an idiot. I used to fucking snort it. Basically have the eyes rolling in the back of your head. I like had my setup. I'm going to take one, and then 45 minutes later I'm going to take a half of one, and I'm going to snort the other half. Like I used to like I was fucking crazy. Triple stacks only. And then Wolf of Wall Street came out, and that was like even worse for me. That like set me even on a worse path. I'm like, yeah, I want to be like that guy. No, you don't. Look how many years I wasted. This is why I'm telling these stories. I'm lucky I'm fucking alive. Rancor roulette. We don't get to kill until endgame though, right? And I already have a freaking... Oh, that's why. Because Rancor, after we hook somebody, we get to see the... No. Why Rancor? I already have Mori. But it already has Mori. Yeah, good point, Lag Killer. So I'm getting a Mori no matter what way. Ooh. Nice. So Game of Foot works well with Brutal Strength, huh? Oh yeah, the headphones, but they were loaning me from Audio 46. They're hi-fi, man. They're huge. It's like a huge fucking magnet, too. These are like open back wireless, so it like shit sounds out the side. Or, you know, it's not like exactly a private pair of headphones, unfortunately. But I'm not going out. I wouldn't exactly take these on the subway either. Risking getting stolen. Chromatic Blast. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, that was bad giggities. There we go. I appreciate it. Based round. Changing the obsession. Good stuff. Sad thing is, I don't even like pay attention to the builds when I'm in the game. I'm like, why are they not moving? I just came right up to them. Really? What changes the oh my god! Foxfur. What changes the obsession? That scared the fuck out of me. Banned. All three of them keep the obsession changing? I know it's terrible. It's like getting hit with a wall of sound. Fucking peelers. Weed is legal now! That's what I expect whenever I hear that knock. Please open up! But weed is legal! Hey, what's up, Toon? With Rotten Fields, interesting. Because I always thought Rotten Fields was the one that's, like, hard to loop the killer, really. It's funny, that map's kind of a lose-lose for killers and survivors. Because the map is too big and the gens are too spread, so you can't really guard the gens. And then the tiles are, like, too spread out to really loop the killer for a long time, and it's just all common tiles. A lot of holding W on that map. Yeah, greens. But greens, that's also why when I can sound snobby when I'm being critical of DBD's sound design. Like, it's one of the reasons I bring up why Spirit is harder to play than people think. Like, yeah, you can come out and slap them right away if they're walking through grass because you can see the grass move, but the sound is inaccurate. Like, and I'm like, I know it's not my headphones. You know? My headphones fucking are like pinpoint. The DVD sound is fucked. You'll hear someone like groan and you turn around and they're like 20 feet on the other side. You're like, what? They're over there. You get hit with a pallet new obsession. Ooh, interesting. And I hook somebody new obsession. They really learned me how to loop. I will say I should probably go over checkpoints more because there's a lot of looping guides too, but I get lazy a little bit with the comment tiles with the checkpoints because I'm like, there's like 8 million guides to talk about checkpoints. I just talk about like the important ones. Someone said they were struggling on the comment tiles the other day. I was like, here's the thing about comment tiles. I was like, none of them are really that safe. Unless you throw the pallet. And like, but if you throw the pallet, you can't get any better at looping either. Because you throw the pallet, the tile's dead. The whole point's trying to like loop it without throwing the pallet. But if you just go up to a comment tile, do one loop around and throw the pallet, like, yeah. Those comment tiles are pretty easy too. But you literally won't get better at looping if you throw a pallet. Like sometimes, I'm not saying like, and there's an aspect of like throwing the pallet at the right time, like even in loop, like reading the killer and trying to get the stun when they're finally not gonna respect it, stuff like that. But at the same time, it's exactly what I said. Like a simple pallet gym, if you run up to the pallet and you chuck it, you know, you're not gonna get any better at looping that because you're gonna break the pallet, or you're gonna get stuck in that thing where you go around where it's the 50-50 every time they hit the pallet. Do they jump or do they not? You know. And once again, you can do that on any tile. But most of those common tiles, you completely break line of sight with the killer a few times, so it gives the killer a chance to mind game. Thanks, Tune. That's the one side people have been asking me to do, what's it called? Hawkins, and I'm like, I have no examples yet. I was like, I could do the walkthrough, I just wouldn't have any examples. So Hawkins, unfortunately, is at the back of the list. But everyone's asking because it's out. But two things with Hawkins. Number one, greed the pallets. Number two, always use the catwalks. If you're in a room that has a catwalk, use the catwalk because there's always a window up there, and most of the time you can get the killer to back up a little bit with mind games. And a lot of those catwalks, like the bigger ones, have 2 windows. So like if the second you get the killer, so like especially that one that has like the 2 windows with the 2 staircases, and it has like the 2 windows up here in the middle. If they're up at the staircase, you run to this one and they double back, and the second they double back, you run to the other one and jump because you literally have another window to run. And you'll get the running vault. Like, it's hilarious. And there's a lot like that on those on Hawkins. It's all about the catwalks. The one catwalk is my favorite because it's the stairs up and then it's the square with the window in the middle because you can get them to double back and then you get one more loop, get them to double back again, get one more loop, and then if they don't double back, you just run down the stairs and greed the pallet, and then you can get back up the stairs by them greeting the pallet. Like, it's hilarious. But pallet greed is very, very important on that map. On Hawkins. Yo, what's up, Dark Wisdom? I miss your streams. PTB's going pretty good. Queue time is insanely long, but that's expected on the PTB. I'm getting a little tired, though. I have like 2 more builds to do. I'm getting tired. So naturally, what does that make me want to do? Smoke some weed! Because we're like talking about it. But also, I probably do need to smoke because I only took like a nap and I do need to be able to sleep like right when the stream is over. And for some reason, I don't know if anybody else is like this too, but when I smoke, it always makes me less tired right away. Like I always get like a whoa, woke up for a little bit. For like at least an hour before I start getting like the munchies and the yawns. Like I can't really like smoke bud and then like eat right away. And people are like, "Man, it gives you the munchies." I'm like, "Yeah," like an hour later. That one I'm like, peanut butter jelly, you know. Ooh, I want some peanut butter jelly. I need more jelly though. Yeah, I was about to grind some weed and then we get a game. Grind weed next game. Never played Hawkins yet. Sag. Chucky, marry me? Dodge him. The P8 is too much for me to handle. And like, not like I didn't just get juiced by a P100. Had me being like, hey, I'm not catching up. It was funny though. I realized that like later in the match, so I was like, that sounded like I was accusing them of cheating. I was not though. I was just being frustrated with not understanding a new killer. Like, Because this is weird. I can't figure out if I'm like, if I always loop that loose or if it's the third person or if it's the 110. I can't decide. Because it's like all three I'm being hit by at the same time. You know? Do I have the right build? Yeah, dude, nice. Right? He looks so wholesome. Those blue eyes. I need to main this killer too, because in IRL I have blue eyes. Do my eye color come across on this? I'll do this. You see that? Probably looks hella creepy. I don't mean to like stare into people's soul, but I do have blue eyes. Can you see? I don't know if people can see. It's just like funny. Like this is me when I was a kid. This little shit. I am live on Twitch, Tune. Your name reminds me, I have to watch those, I got like 3 Dragon Ball Z movies. They were like $2 fucking on YouTube. I buy movies on YouTube because they're super cheap. Wait, Period has an add-on that gives her pinpoint accuracy. You get killer instinct when you're... Oh, Shell Craner. This is why I always forget about the add-ons. That's why people say Spirit's easy to play. I see. Base Kit Spirit is not the easiest killer to play.
No more Mr. Good Guy.
I like how it says Mr. Good Guy. This is great. I'm so happy with this. This is exactly what I was hoping. And this is the killer I've wanted. It really would be I was asking, which killer do you want to see in the PTB? This one. Hey, free down.
Take this, dipshit.
Right, and I love Brad Dourif. It's making me want to watch. It's Lord of the Rings season. I need to watch Lord of the Rings. Fall season is Lord of the Rings season. Oh my god, they have mass progress on that generator.
Good time.
Aw, I thought she was the obsession and I was gonna get a free down with that Chucky perk. Dang. Haste. His name is Man Boob Lover.
You're mine, shit for brains.
Hey, Wacky! What's going on? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Chucky's in the PTB right now. Dang. Yeah, this was the killer I was looking forward to the most, too. Me excited. Dang it. Alright, I respect it. I won't kick the gen just because I respect it. Because that was funny. Then she has, boil over. Could he not hear me? I keep forgetting I have perks. I'm supposed to hook and then look for somebody, I forgot. Yeah!
Think you're going
That was hilarious. Dude, this is why I want to spend the blood points on killer and just have people give me build requests. I don't ever want to get used to running like any strong shit. Like it'd be fun every now and then, but same with Survivor, because that's the problem. That you start realizing like all the games that you could have won if you'd have had the stronger stuff on. Oh, you know what? I bet she was exposed. We have a lot of progress. I can kind of chill off of this for a sec. I'm playing with my food, and then you get no kills. They tell you in Dark Souls, don't play with your food. The second you do, you get no kills. And you're like, dang. Because you wanted like a more satisfying way to kill them. See, I think that one was just because I was, is he dead? This poor guy. Ash.
Fun, aren't I?
He says fun, aren't I? Dude, this is great. I'm totally gonna play Chucky a lot. Yeah, dude, this shit's awesome. Good job behavior. Oh, here we go, you fuckers. Who's over here? I think base kit might be a little rough because I won't be able to use the power for that long. No! I forgot you had to let go. Alright, you didn't see that. I keep forgetting. Yeah, you have to actually let go. Like I actually did that accidentally. Leaves face or leaves scene. Your name is Chucky. Will you marry me? Oh, here we go. Went this way, right? Yeah. What? Where do these scratch marks just fucking disappear? See what I said about playing with your food? I already got a Mori though, I don't give a shit. Oh, that was the one that got done, Big Sag. How did I just lose them back there though? Like, the fuck? There's like no scratch marks. Wait. No! I should have tried to get the wig snatch. I forgot. Not to the ballot, no! That's what I'm saying. This is great for the game, Chaos. At least I think this killer is. And he's popular. We'll get more people in. Which makes killers happy. And they're nerfing paid for this. Well, that's that one. I'm kicking this, but... I thought for some reason I was supposed to see people's... Oh, that's when I hook somebody, right? Wait, no, when a gen gets completed. Dang it. LT wall. Get the power back. I mean, I didn't. I mean, I did, but not in time. Dang it! I forgot. I played with my food. Won't get no more Moris this game. Is Nea on Deathhook? I think Nea is on Deathhook, right? Yay!
It would be so OP if you didn't come out of your power when you meleeed like that. But it's always such a bummer when you run up to them and hit them. Yay. I was lucky there. Can I get her to the top of the hill? Yay, barely. If it took like... Oh, shit, adrenaline. Did you see that? She just popped up. That was hilarious. she just popped right back off.
Let's play.
That looks so funny.
You're gonna freaking.
I thought she was just letting me down her. I wonder if she didn't if she forgot about adrenaline. Yeah. I don't have a Mori though. You're not. Wait. Can you pallet stun me? All right. Did this work? So is she exposed now?
Let's play.
Aha, I see. Take her up here. That's hilarious. Next to the other one that let me kill him. That looks so goofy. Oh, here we go, yeah. It didn't have the Mori thing. I got scared for a sec. This is funny playing in the PTB when people just let you Mori them.
Die already.
I love that last... Dude, the Mori is so manic from start to finish. It's fucking perfect. And the flip. Dude, this shit is hilarious. I can't wait for this killer to come out. I said that about Alien as well. I liked Singularity too, but I didn't... get to spend. Takes hours. Raises my finger. And I immediately pictured it like Chucky. That's hilarious. I wish queue times weren't this long because I well, I'm not getting off. I'm not saying that because that's what it sounds like right now. I'm adjusting my chair, but I was about to reach for the weed. And I had to adjust my chair because it was behind me. What's up, fish face? All right, what's the next build we had? We already did this one. I haven't done this one, but is this the one I'm supposed to do next? Who gave me the build on YouTube? Who was it again? I can't remember. Oh, that are map-specific tiles. All the main buildings, Goku. I actually tell people to watch the Saloon one first. Now, I've gotten much better at making the guides since the Saloon one, but the thing with Saloon is everybody runs in the main building and they run up the stairs and jump the window, which is the strongest window, fine. But that's not how you want to jump that window. You want to run to the side window and jump that one, run around the back, and then jump that window so you can chain the two together. And it's hilarious because there's a door in the back corner, and if you loop that one hard enough, the killer will break the middle door thinking like, huh, try looping it now, I'm going to cut you off. But then when they break that door, you use that door. Like, you run through that doorway and run that small window by itself, or you can run the big window by itself either direction running through that doorway. It's fucking hilarious. Or you can run the loop normally. Like, they literally make it 4 times worse when they open that door, if you know how to loop it when they open the door. Now, like I said, I've gotten better at making the looping guide since then. Like, I feel like every time I make a looping guide, it's better than the one I've made before. Just how I've made it, you know? Because, like, I stopped leaving stuff out. I can edit stuff better. I have better structure. Like, just things like that, you know? I'm not trying to be like, ha-ha. It's just like, dang. In hindsight, I wish I would have done my other looping guides like this. You know? Oh, dang, I didn't ready up. Whoops. That's the only downside. So I'm like, I
probably will remake like the Saloon at some point and Leary's. They're still good guides though. You can still learn everything from them. I've just gotten better at making them since then, you know? Like, I don't even think I had chapters on the very first one I made, did I? The Storehouse? I don't think the Storehouse has chapters. Man, sad thing about YouTube is I can't show weed on stream. I can talk about it, but I can't show it on stream. I just want to. I'm looking at my little nugs. Although some of them ain't really little. Yeah, you're next. No, you're not next. You're too nice. Does anybody else save their best nugs for last? Alright, you're next. You're like your friends. You like don't want to grind any of them. You're like, oh. I actually have 4 different types of weed right now. Let's go. Because I have one from a few months ago. I have a little bit left over from the last batch, and I have 2 this batch. Sometimes I'll get 2 ounces. Or no, sorry, I always get 2 ounces. But sometimes I get the same 2 ounces, and this time I get like 1 and 1. I got Fruity Pebbles and what's the other one? Fruity Pebbles and Tropical Jelly Runts. That one knock you on your ass. That's like definitely the go to sleep weed. But that's why I don't smoke that for stream. I'm smoking Fruity Pebbles for stream. Strong. But yeah, like most of my guides, that's like what I would call the meat and potatoes of the guide is the main buildings. I am very proficient in humping the mains. Because it is very easy to loop the main buildings. Like, even just... It's just trying to loop it as efficiently as possible. Like, make it as OP as it really should be. You know, that's why I'm making the guides. That's why I like the Toba Landing one, actually. Because that window is very, very strong. And the pallet connecting to it. But I like that window has much counterplay. They can either vault the window after you, or they can walk down one of the 3 staircases and cut you off. Like, I love that. And when you vault the window, you have to think about that. Like, which way is the killer going to go? Especially the first time. Because you have no idea. You haven't played against him yet. And if you, like, jump and walk underneath the base, like the best route, they could have just walked down the back stairs and cut you off, you know? But if you don't run underneath right away, if they vault, you won't make it back in time. Like, that's what I mean. It's very interesting. I love that map, to be honest. Yeah, picking up the survivor, but not being able to reach the hook. You're right, that's good, too. Every time I read this, I keep seeing Ray Charles, too. If you can believe this, I've never seen the Child's Play. Even though that was the one that I wanted in DVD the most, I've never seen the Child's Plays. I got a decent chunk of horror movies this year, though, because I didn't have that many horror movies, but there was a lot on sale on YouTube. Also, anybody, once I get the opportunity to be able to go full-time streamer and YouTuber, like once we've grown enough where I can like quit job, I'm bringing back Movie Monday, and like all those movies on my YouTube are available. You can watch any of them. Spookin' any of them. Yeah, I haven't seen that much horror. Horror scares me. I don't like jump scares. I can still watch them if they're good movies, but like The Conjuring, right? Like I bought those, The Conjuring 1 and 2, because they were on sale for like $5. And it's all right. Like let's watch this one. And then there's a website called Where's the Jump. I don't ruin the movie and by looking up where the jumps are, but it has like a jump scale or a jump scare rating of like 5 stars. And both Conjurings were like 5 stars. There was like many intense and effective jump scares throughout the film abundantly. And I'm like, no. I haven't watched it yet. But I'm like, this is like sounds like my worst nightmare in a fucking horror movie. Wait. Let me show you guys. I was about to smoke really quick, but because the queue times are so long. But let me show you guys another sneak peek of the looping guide coming up this weekend. It's already uploaded and everything. I just have it coming out on Saturday because that's always my looping guides will come out. I like, even if I get ahead of schedule, I like having them come out at the same time. So that way if I get behind schedule, like, or it's harder for me to get behind schedule, if that makes sense.
Now the big... Alright, I want to show you guys the fucking O-penis chase, because that was hilarious. Let me see here. Or the nurse one. Shame Hill. Where's O-penises? Yeah, this Bubba chase. Wait, no, it's not the Bubba chase yet. Yeah, these Bubba chases were fucking hilarious. These were my examples for the O-penis. Here we go. Watch this shit, is hilarious. Look at these setups I had for them this map. Come on, man. Look at this fucking setup. I know he has bamboozle, but it doesn't even matter. Now I'm gonna test his saw. Just like I said. Damn. And then I can jump the window again. Look at that. Fair and balanced, right? I'm sure this killer thinks this is totally fair and balanced. Godly ass setups, man. Yeah! Let me get the greed to work. I'll stay here. I don't give a shit. Look at this fucking setup. How do I not stay here? Oh my god, that was my third vault and chase, so it's actually going to be down for a while now. Yeah. Yeah! Strike 2. Oh, damn. He could have got me with the saw there, actually. No, he's going to leave me. I want him to vault this, and then just run side to side. I mean, I said he could run it all the way across. I wanted to try it. And then it opens up this one. And then it opens up this one. Look how dumb this RNG is. Oh my god. Ah! Opens back up this one. RNGesus. Do I make it back though? He's got bloodlust now. Ah! Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. He can't walk up it though, so it doesn't matter. Remember this loot, booba? I was gonna double back.
Oh my
He
God.
no double back.
Alright.
We didn't get a game, did we? No, okay, nice.
Yeah, thought so.
I didn't think
Hey,
so.
Double vault?
Yeah!
Good shit.
This poor guy.
Damn it, I should have thrown the pallet.
Damn it. Wait, get ready. You didn't see nothing yet.
Let's do it again.
I was getting camped, right? I was like, let's do this again. Get the Kobe. Yes! Get ready for this shit. It's hilarious.
Let's go to the side.
Yay! Because he
didn't
had
give me chase
bamboozle,
yet.
so I knew he was going to keep vaulting. But
Sounds
I'm going to
like
open
fun.
up the next one. And then he
Down
vaulted.
the chase, though.
Boo. Dude, look at these two big fat windows like directly in front of each other.
No!
Oh no!
Damn it!
And then here we get Kobe'd again.
Another bamboozle.
Ready? Because I'm
They
gonna
jump
get
off?
camped again.
Oh, yeah,
Here I'm getting camped again.
Ooh,
I should have like
no,
let
how
him
to throw
hit me there,
pallets.
I'll be honest. I want it. Here we
Yeah, I
go.
got the running ball. Woo!
Because if I didn't get the running vault there, he would have grabbed
and
me.
balanced.
Look how dumb this setup, dude.
All right.
All
Do I have the
right.
distance?
Dude, Reaper though. This is
'Cause
why I
that
like
was
solo
the
queue
game
as well.
right there. Do I have the distance?
Because you have
to
moments
make
like
it
you
in?
can't ever get long chases if the gens fly.
I don't think I do this time though, right?
I mean, you can have like you know
this
what I mean.
setup is so dumb.
I know. I was cracking up at this.
Look at these two
Oh my
windows
God.
just staring at each other. He double vaulted. Does that actually get me?
It's like, dude, no
It
fucking
does.
way.
Good shit. That's cool. Good shit. I should have ran the other way. I even showed me getting BM'd a little bit because I thought it was funny. That was funny though. I think BMs are funny.
Shit, there's no
I
pathing
BM'd
anywhere.
once today, but they were BMing first, and I thought it was funny. I got BM'd again later, but I never got to BM back.
Yes, the running vault. That's
The
what I was
BMs are
fucking
funny
trying to
because
get
you
earlier.
can't have bad manners in real life. You might as well have bad
Yeah.
manners in a video game, you know?
Don't
I
go
think
back.
BMs are hilarious.
Yes.
And I always think of me and my little group of friends. We were playing Halo. We fucking bagged everybody. So that's what I think of. I'm like, you little fuckers. But like, for some reason, it's endearing to me because
There we
I
go.
always bagged. And I'm like, you little shits. Like a fun way, you know? I don't like my own video.
Oh, shit.
Bang. Maybe need to. Where's the other thing? The nurse. Yeah, Nurse is Bane. I call this Nurse is Bane. The water tower. Yeah, this thing. I don't know why this thing is so good against Nurse. Because you can, like, see her over 3/4 of it, and she can't see you. And she has to just completely guess where you are. I talked about this being, like the best tile against Nurse in the game. Because I have all these different clips of, like, just running Nurse on this thing. This tile's hilarious. Just running this big square. I even got tickled there. Because I don't really like playing against Nurse that much. Because it never feels like
oh my
you...
God, she got
It always
stunned.
feels like they missed their blank as opposed to, like, I made some cool play.
No.
Or, like, they flipped the coin wrong, you know what I mean? Like, they thought I was going to double back. But it doesn't feel like I'm flipping the coin wrong. You know what I mean?
Did she get stunned again?
But that's why Nurse is, like, the only killer I don't love playing against. It's just Nurse.
Oh my
Although Skull
God.
Merchants kind of worked their way on there. I really wish you would lose a scan when you would do a drone. I've been telling that to peeps. Because it's hard to complain about something if you don't have, like, a proposed, like, we should do this instead. But I hate that when you're just sitting there with, like, 2 scans already.
POP
And there's just, like, a
square.
drone that you already disarmed still floating there. And then, like, when it comes down, if the killer comes around right when it comes down, you can't do anything. You just get scanned again. And it's just like, I couldn't even prepare for this in any way, you know? If I had 2 scans, I can go, like, disarm 2 drones and go down to
Infinite,
0
don't you know?
scans, you know? That would just be, like, a built-in slowdown as well, because survivors would be actively going further out of their way to disarm drones. So I don't think it would nerf her that hard.
No, David. Should use the OP square.
Yeah, it's like, David, you should use the OP square. I'm really, like, eating this time. This really is, like, the best tile in the game
Yeah.
against Nurse. I was sitting there eating Ruffles. I just looked. Running this is what I'm talking about Survivor. Like, I'm not trying to be, because I'm a Survivor main too. I'm not trying to, like, be offensive when I say Survivor is easy to play. I'm not trying to be like, but, like, look at this. I'm looping, like, the strongest killer in the game while eating potato chips. You know?
That's
That's what I mean.
love,
Like, compared to, like, a
playing
shooting
survival
game. If
mode.
you're playing, like, Halo, you can't be eating potato chips in a gunfight.
We've been telling people you can.
You know,
literally
DBD,
fucking
you
be
can
with
literally,
the
like, throw a
killer
pallet,
eating.
be running to the
At the
next
same time.
tile, and on your way to the next tile, you can, like, throw some potato chips in your
You don't
mouth
need
while
to,
they're breaking the
like,
pallet.
actually
Like,
do that
literally, you're
much.
in chase. You know? Or even here, like, when you're just standing at your checkpoint, you can throw more chips in your mouth. She's trying different things to try to get but that's the problem with this tile. This tile literally makes the nurse guess. This tile's hilarious. And that's literally, like, most of my clips are literally on nurse on this tile. Different clips. That's the same clip
See,
still,
nurse.
so it's a long one still.
I don't know why, but I think this is like one of the best tiles in the entire game to play to use against Nurse.
Yeah, that's nurse again. think that's the
See
same
that
game.
right
That's
there.
Nurse again. I'm like
Back
only
to the
using that because
square.
it's right here. Yes. You know what I mean? Like, why? This really is like the best tile against Nurse. Because right here, you see how
The
Nurse had
evil
to
square.
completely
I'm
guess.
telling you guys,
But you don't have to
this
worry where
square
Nurse is. Like, because you
is,
there's
like,
all
the
those
worst
broken
thing
parts,
for
but
Nurse.
Nurse can't really see you over that, but you can see her. You just can't see her here.
She double back. This would suck.
But there's a thing in the thing. Like, this is such a funny tile. That's like all my clips, too. Almost all my clips. And there's like a bunch more against Nurse. No, it's Myers, because I actually had a window right next to it. That's cool.
She doesn't want to do it either. Like, that's a funny.
The more Nurse clips. That's not
No,
Myers.
he got me. I'm dead.
They get moried. No, just. Okay.
Haha, I made the vault before he could get me. Let's go.
Yeah. The guy's name is Butt Stank. Right? I think it'd be good too, Reaper. I think that's the way. Because if it's like, if you disarm a drone, it should go away. That might be too weak. But right now, it doesn't feel like there's anything I can do. I have 2 scans. Oh no. That's gonna suck at some point. Yeah, the log pile. Nice. But
So this is a.
that's the freaking Lupin guide. That's coming out on Saturday. Talk about a decent chunk. Freaking Nurse's Bane. That's literally what I call that tile. Nurse can blank into a secret room. I didn't even know that. Is it on the coal tower first floor? Under the stairs? Like, trying to think, like, where would she be able to get? Oh, Hawkins? It's all about the catwalks. I mean, yeah, greet every pallet you see as well, but... And there's the one pallet to pre-drop. That one that has a super long and then, like, a really unsafe pallet. That's the one where if you have a decent head start, you pre-drop that, because killers most of the time, they're going to want to walk around it anyway. But you run around that whole wall, and then jump the pallet, run around the whole wall, jump the pallet. Because if you're close enough to greet it, where the killer respect it and go around, the wall is too big for you to make it all the way back around. The only way that pallet is useful is for a pre-drop. But if you got like a head, like say you're in that corner and you got hit, if you got hit and ran up to it, you could like chuck it right away. Because a lot of times they'll just walk around it. They're like, okay, they threw that fucking pallet, sure. They think you're going to like leave and go somewhere else. No, you're going to come back around and jump the pallet. Force them. And stay at your checkpoint. Even if he pushes you the other way, same thing. Run the other way and jump the pallet. All the other ones are greed pallets. The window near the... Everyone said the portal. I always call it the green room, but I haven't seen the... I haven't seen Stranger Things either. But, there's a bunch of different things you can do with that one. I can't remember if you can do the running drop. Well, they're getting rid of running drop vaults anyway. Or drop vaults anyway, so it won't matter. What build am I using? Oh, this is Julie's build. Is Julie here still? Three inches is a lot. That's funny. Got the Mori right. I can't believe we actually got this killer. Dude, his cackles are so good. I won't lie. He even fucking went all out. It sounds great. I'm so excited. This is literally the killer I wanted. I actually fell on the day I had off too. I was a little salty at first. I was like, oh, this is my first day off in a minute. I'm like, actually, this is the only day I'd be able to have played it. Immediately. It's funny how it's like you can like turn your attitude around the second you like realize you're like, wait, no, actually, This is good. It's not really like even opinion. It was just like, wait, I wouldn't have been able to do it otherwise. Look at that. Go from salty to happy immediately. What's up, Boney? How you doing? Have you played the new Killer? Chucky.
Hi, I'm Chucky, your friend till the end.
Is this the new Mother's Dwelling? Or is that like in the future? No. Yeah, Mother's Dwelling's supposed to make it smaller, right? Okay, get a free hit. Yay, and then use the power.
Take this, dipshit!
I didn't use the power. It's probably really hard to flashlight stun him exactly, right? Yo! What's up, Andrew? No, there's a new killer in a PTB right now. Get a free hit.
I'm the freaking good guy.
Dang. No power. No power. Which one did they get? Can you throw it? Yay. 2 Pele's gone.
Come on, play fair.
Nice, they didn't. They didn't get that window. They got my luck. Where you get neither good window. Endurance. How did she have endurance already? How did she have endurance already? She hasn't been hooked yet. Does anybody know what the fuck? How she got endurance? It can't be dead hard. She wasn't hooked yet.
Up you go.
Oh, med kit. You're right. There it is. Because I knew it was something. I wasn't like, she's cheating. Or else I'd have been like, that's cheats. I just couldn't remember. I'm like, what was it? There's something she could have activated. But it had to be a styptic agent. Boo. How many pals have they thrown already?
Got something for you, pisshead.
Yeah. That shit is hilarious. It's kind of tricky because you actually have to let go at the right time too. I have blown that a few times. Yeah, that's his power actually. It's awesome. And thank you, Info Moon. I was hoping somebody would say because I'm like, it's been a while.
Time's over.
I can't get up there. We should probably be able to finish it. Balance landing or sprint burst. Oh. Oh! I was already in the power. You kind of want to use the power for, or get a hit first and then use the power. This is already thrown, right? That's the only reason I didn't try any shenanigans on that rock. Or else I would have been super outplayed. But I was like, you already threw that pallet.
forgot what build I'm using. He had a wiggle. Boo, Shaq. Can you throw it?
Come here, you dumb.
Yeah! Let's go. That's awesome. So Veronica Bondage. Thanks for the follow, mate. Giggity, 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 giggity. It's funny to say giggities when it's it has bondage. But that is my technical alert box. It like broke once and I started doing it to actually do it. I was like, I like this better than having alert box. Oh yeah, I can see stuff. I forgot that's what I should have been doing. I should have been like looking around. I wonder if the charge attack counts like an M1. Dang it.
Stop running from a doll, will you? You can hide, but you're all screwed in the end.
Oh yeah, I need to spend. You're right. I should go into a custom game and try Trickster really quick after this match, and then I'll play a few more because the queue times aren't long anyway. So if you remind me, I'll do that, and then I'll keep playing some more Chucky. But the queue times are just like super long. Wait, I can get Mori. I think that's why she ran over. I think she was being nice. That was dead hard. No, she's gonna have made for this. Ugh. And I don't have my power. Yay, she's being nice. She was like, look, I could have juiced you, but I'm being nice. Oh, it's... Bruh, I was gonna try to put her in a good spot to Mori her. I wasn't even trying to DS. This sucks. Play with your food, I always say it. Alright. Now we're in a good spot. I didn't get the Mori. There we go. Yeah, I'm loving Chucky. Bounce landing because the way she was walking on the rock, but it was sprint burst. You need to be using that more. Lucky. I have the good connection this time. No accused of hacks, but I'm also not playing Survivor. I don't know why, but I got accused of hacks with a Nick Cage like more than any other PTB. It was like every other game. It was like, the fuck? I was like, can you at least come in and let me prove you wrong? Please. They were not even on Death Hook. This is Big Sag. I kind of want to open the door just to see how Chucky opens it. You think that'd be okay? They already have it 99. I might as well. But it makes it feel like I'm... You know what I mean? That looks so weird. My god, new stealth killer though. If you had Insidious, good luck finding you. Dude, Insidious like in a bush like this. You just wait for somebody to come by and then blah! Can you imagine? Oh my god. That's like Insidious in this thing right here, right? And then somebody jumps by. Can you imagine? That shit's hilarious. What does his nodders look like? Wait, are they dead worthy? Wait. Are they more able? They are! Yeah! It's PTB, I love that we can do this. Oh, because it's just a PTB clout. It's coming to the... I forgot you could do that. That's funny.
wonder what his nodders look like running up on somebody.
Come on, don't.
I know. This is like the most excited for DLC I've been in a minute. You see him flip it off right there too. He's like, and I like the flip off in the post game. Thank you for Tamori's. Dude, the voice lines are amazing. Oh wait, I have to play a Trickster. I have to go into I'm not waiting this long to play a Trickster game. I'm gonna do Trickster in a custom game really quick. I'm gonna go throw some knives at bots and then do some more Chucky. Play a few more games of Chucky though. Queue times are super long and I'm getting tired. God dang, I love PTBs. PTBs are always fun. There's no DC penalty either, so it's like people can quit too if they're like, I don't want to play against some, you know, or just anything. I don't want to play this. DC. All right, so let me get into a custom game really quick. Trickster is reworked, and let's go to Garden of Joy, not Survivor. What the fuck? No, custom game. Like, what am I doing wrong? Custom game. Haha, I switched them all. I didn't realize that. That's cool. So you can only have 3 different builds between... Oh, you can have 4. I see. Interesting. Nice. Bots get no perks. They can see what it's like. Trickster. No. Garden of Joy, actually. Which one's Garden of Joy? Here we go. It's really a big garbage can with a bunch of puke coming out of it. Garden of Balance. What the F? Whatever. Ultimate weapon and 3 slowdowns. Well, not corrupt. And a bunch of slowdowns, right? It's for the lulz. I think this outfit was last year's winter or Christmas outfit, I think, right? Isn't it like wacky? I love this outfit. It's hilarious. I never see any tricksters where I've seen like one total. It has 2 different color eyes too. What's another slowdown to use? Eruption. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, Surge. I already pressed start and you can't actually cancel once I did it. Sucks. I do feel bad for people like Clout Light Skin though. Can't play on console. They're coming out. It is coming out on the 28th. It's just the PTB right now. They can't play. Oh, 420. I forgot the. All right. Eli. Well, we're just doing a custom against bots because I didn't want to wait 15 minutes to play a Trickster game. Even though it's reworked, I still didn't want to wait that long. Oh, he's 4.6 now. I still don't want to wait that long. They literally just make his feet move faster. Oh my god, isn't my aim impeccable? MLG right here. Where'd she go? Oh. No more recoil, yep. And yet still how bad I am. This is why it just makes me want to play Halo when I play these shooting games. Or the projectile killers. That always makes me want to just actually play Halo. Because you still, the knives still go like left to right, right? Dog. How do I use the power? Main event. I can like only hit one. I don't want to like look left to right every time I fucking swing. That's why I don't like Trickster. The only one I liked playing was like Slinger. Oh, I got all my stuff back because the add-on. I forgot. Dude, this audio sounds like he's like right on top of me. And she's like way over there. Bro, this is why I hate this killer. Like, bruh, she's right in front of me. Feels like it gets main event faster. I just don't like doing this when I'm trying to aim with my, you know. Yes, the recoil's gone, but the, like, offness isn't. Do I even have to be, like, hitting somebody? Or can I just be chucking knives and get main event? Dude, this fucking audio. I keep telling people. DBD's audio. There's Tarsh. Oh no, it's Trickster's feet I'm hearing, dude. It sounds like Survivor feet. This is a bot. What the fuck was that? Did I put the bots on easy? Dude, look at this shit. I hate Trickster's aim, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, the recoil's gone, but it still feels bad. Now I have to hit more shots. But he is or he's dang. I tried. I am getting a little bit better in the short time I've played with this guy. I don't care. I don't feel like putting in the work to get good with Trickster. Oh yeah, pain res, let's go. Haha. Perks. Yeah, effer. Actually, I'm gonna push him this way. I'm gonna do this. Now I have reloaded again, though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he gets main event so fast. So he's just super deadly up close. Like, that's what you really want to do. Just get right up on somebody. The changes are good. I still suck at them, and it's still just making me want to play Halo or something. So all the projectile killers in DBD do. It just makes me want to play like an actual shooting game. I keep getting faked out by the footsteps. They're tricksters. I'm shamed. Yay. If this weren't bots though, they'd have all 4 gens or all 5 gens done and I'd be been getting bagged already. But I like it because with this add-on it makes it way easier to reload. You like to use that distance step up close? Do you play Trickster? I do not at all. I'm not being like, do you even play? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like, this is the first Trickster game I've played probably this year. I have no idea. And try it from a distance. Dang, I'm still bad. I'm still getting out BR'd. Oh my god, he like talks dirty. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, toxic slugging killer. How'd I judge you? So many people get judged for liking a specific killer, or even just not killer, like character in a video game. I say if you want to have bad manners in the video game, even do it. You can't have bad manners in real life. Get on and teabag some people, sure. There's just no time in DBD. Other games there's time for teabags. Dude, I'm fucking tarsh. I'm so bad! This is dodgeball in 4th grade all over again. I got one! Did you hear it? It was like, ding! No, you don't really need to reload at all. Good point. With this one, I like it. The footsteps keep tripping me out, though. You can't activate it like right away, though. You do have to stop. Get Mori'd, bitch. I guess not. Did I bring a Mori? I didn't bring a Mori. I thought I did. The F? It's funny to trash talk the bots. You ever do that when you're playing killer? The second somebody quits, and you're like, oh, tunnel the bot. Or like, if it was way too early and the other teammates are getting like wrecked, you can like bleed out the bot. They come over to you and you're like WSing the bot until they bleed out. It's just a bot. It's funny when it's like mid-witch, you like turn around and there's like 3 survivors staring at you and you just keep going. Because it's a bot. Might as well. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, Grateful Dead Hard. It just sucks when you're like still losing. You're like, dude, I can't even BM the bot. Sucks. I see, because then I can reload late, right? Yeah, there we go. I haven't even looked at the main yet. I'll down one and then look at the main. Yeah. They're both over here. Your main sucks ass now. Nice. They blocked the one. Yeah. Why would you loop it this way? So how would you get back in? No, this window's still pretty decent. It's just if they're pushing you that way. I mean, still got this one. I wonder if this one is still possible. Because that's the one I'm worried about. Because this one is the fucking worst. I actually did, this one was obviously way too strong, and I thought they shouldn't have. What the problem with this one was when you got through this one and you like mind gamed it, they also had this fucking huge pallet here. That's the problem. I always figured they should just make this pallet either spawn here or like in here, like one or the other. And that would have been, that window would have been okay. And then make this window not possible at all. And then make this window only possible. But I kind of like what they did blocking this door like this. Is this break? That's a breakable door. A killer should like not... breakable door keeps it like the same. Killer should not break that. What I would like is it to be like this window maybe be static instead of one of these windows that's too close to this strong window over here. Because this window's not that great. It's okay if you're coming from that direction and you get out, but you're not going to get it all the way around again, you know? At least I couldn't. Oh, you missed it. No. They put a breakable door here. I'm solved. I just broke it, but they just put a break. You see how this is broken now? They put a breakable door right here. That's what I was like, yeah, killer should not break that. I got a different pallet there. It's not a car pallet though, so blights aren't going to be happy. And Billy's probably. I gotta go like down a survivor too again. Are you here still? You are. Oh my god, I'm getting juiced. Can't even get them in the chase. They actually programmed the bot nicely that it's looping back a shack, I won't lie. And I can't mind game them either. So is that the play relay? Yeah, noob tests. That's fine. I get him injured so they spend more time healing so we can spend more time. Boo! Alright, now you can go pick Cheryl up while we explore more, you fucker. Are you playing Chucky? Chucky's fun. I like the killer a lot. I even like the curve ability. Like, it's got a little Billy in there. It's got a little of a little Wesker and jumping underneath the pallets, like in terms of like how the gameplay actually works. OnlyFans. I'm just in a custom game, but we already saw how the killer worked, and now I'm like exploring the map. That was the exact same, right? Garden and Joy. I think Garden and Joy was. Or sorry, the parking lot. Yeah, parking lot's the exact same. I just wish they made the map a little smaller as well. And yeah, Eli's right. They break the door. It's a noob test. It's like the saloon. Don't break that door in the back. Especially if they know what they're doing. There he goes, the fucker. No, I'd rather go exploring. Go pick her up. So it doesn't look that much different. Everything else seems the same. Does gazebo exist anymore? It does. Is it the same? The front yard looks a little different, obviously. There's no car here anymore. There's Sag. For like Billies and Blights. No window, no pallet. Or was a pallet. Because you could either get the window or the pallet. That's always how it was. I think gazebo's probably the same too then. So it's really not that much different. Like literally the... Yeah, I could just make these teeny little updates to my looping guides. Teeny tiny little updates. Like come out with like a 1 minute thing where I'm like, here's the big difference now. Everything else is the exact same. Yeah, let's go kill these fuckers then. Boo. I am bad. Wait. Are you talking about Trickster? Six 4% in 3 hours. What am I even doing this for? I was about to go back and forth on the doors. I was like, wait, this is a bot. No, Chucky didn't get a map. Let's go back to Chucky. Go back to playing some Chuck. And paid for this is gone in the PTB. Yeah. What was the next build I'm supposed to play? Here we go. A bunch of I see everybody's. And then try to get the M2 so they get hit by this thing. Right on. I should have just quit before that. But I was trying to explore. Like once the exploring was done, I should have just left match. Do they like get Brad in the studio? This is another thing that's making me want to watch Lord of the Rings because he's in Lord of the Rings. Is he only in Lord of the Rings 2? I'm just very happy. The green add-on. I just like having a longer power and then slow down. Hmm. Yardstick? Only in 2 towers. That's what I was thinking. Or while performing a slice and dice, the aura survivors within 8 meters. Real for 5 seconds. So you just see their aura when you're like sliding around the corner to hit them. And try that one. The iridescence hard hat, performing a scamper under pallet. Oh, that's the yeah. That's what a scamper is. Scamper reveals survivor's aura within 20 meters for 5 seconds. So you like scamper and then slice and dice. Interesting. 27 subs, Brian. Holy shit. What is going on? They just or they're going to. It's not in yet, but Child's Play is going to be the next DLC. Yep. Just like the one in Legion. The other one makes the Heidi Ho mode last 100% longer, but basic attacks immediately end it. Oh, so basic attacks don't end it without that. Interesting. Be the world's first B hunter Chucky. I can't, because I'm only spending the blood points in the PTB. I spent a lot today, and it already took way too long. Way too long. Chucky's been super fun so far. I don't know. I like that one anyway. I'll do that with yardstick. Same thing. I just don't hit a basic attack. When his footprints are visible? I haven't played against him yet. What do you mean? The little shit. Like playing like Chucky's gonna be like playing like Odd Job in 007. I can't see him under every single loop is mind gameable now. Boo. Yeah, why does he leave footprints? What does that do for the survivors? Like, why would people be trying to keep up with him? Oh, I see. It helps the mind games. Or does it hurt? This little fucker. No, I haven't tried Shadowborn on him yet. I should go into a custom after this one and do Shadowborn. Because I am getting tired. Yeah, and he can only really do anything when he's in hidey-ho mode. Map wide footballs. This is great. Constipated. Yeah, for like mind games, I forgot about that. Where I have more info than normal. Yo! The PTB's fucking awesome. What's up, Lee? Lee's like is he 12 yet? Are you number 12 yet? Blight in the world? He was 13 last time. I was like, maybe he said something about being 12 by now. Ugh. Yeah, and it did it well. Like, I haven't encountered any insane bugs. Number 11, let's go. Chucky hard mode. I figured that was their way around the third person, or around him not being able to see. If he was like in first person and that short, he can't see shit. Like specifically like grass, you wouldn't even be able to like see over it. It'd be like, dude, every single map is cornfields. Yeah, the queues are awful. He's like 15 minutes. You can see. They wouldn't be able to see shit. That's why they had to do the third person. A survivor remains killer. Or you still play a third person. I agree, except for I have the bloody skin on, so his face is fucked. And I think that's why it's fucked, because I have the bloody skin on. I think their last 3 killers have all been great, to be honest. I know Skull Merchant wasn't that great, but Singularity was great. I mean, Singularity is, like, obviously tedious as fuck to use, but he's a lot of fun to play. I think, at least. Yeah, I get bullied every now and then, but what killer doesn't? I always say, unless you're playing Nurse or Blight, but at some point they get bullied too. Even the guy with a 984 win streak or whatever it was. He got bullied at one point. Lost the game. I don't know. Maybe he was really close. Maybe he was, like, just barely. He just barely didn't get the 2K. So it didn't count. Or maybe he did get a 2K and just barely didn't get the 3K, you know? It could be anything. Oh, you thought Fetus God? Right, Chucky's a lot of fun. I haven't played against him yet, though. Do I know the tech? What tech? His chain tech? What the F? Were you talking save the best for last and, what's the other one? Not Furtive Chase. What's the other one? You can vault twice and go into a lunge immediately. Do you have to be in your power? Are you just talking about when you jump under the pallet and hit somebody? What, so after you go under Heidi Ho mode, you can vault anything else super quick? Is that what it is? Well, this might be the last game. I might jump in a custom game after this because I want to see what Shadowborn looks like, but this was kind of impromptu stream. I usually stream super late night. Usually super late night. This was the first day off I had in, like, weeks. And all of a sudden, here was a PTB. I was like, yo! That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, what's up, Penzi? Penzi's literally, like, has the most blood points earned ever. I've been rolled by Penzi multiple times. What does Penzi think about Chucky? I'd always be interested to hear that. We're gonna go follow Penzi too. He's really like whoever I bring up. Whenever people are like, "Oh, Tater's the GOAT," and I hear this every now and then because I make looping guides. And I'm like, and I literally bring up Penzi. I'm like, there's people with 3 times my play hours. No, I'm not to go. I know they're just being nice though, but I want to keep it clear. Yeah, what's up, fetus? I know, but look how long it is to get a game, though. Yeah, Chucky would kind of get torn to shreds by the other killers. But he can't even really, like, die, though, right? Their name is Cum Vessel. Giggity, 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 giggity. Thanks for the follow, man. Brian, I can't tap her now. Yeah, game start. I had to, like, see a doctor about my heel. I keep calling it my heel, but I think it's my Achilles, actually. I think I hurt my Achilles earlier in the year. I go downstairs one stair at a time, literally. I don't even make my right foot go downstairs. Because that seems to be the big problem. But that's why I think it's more my heel than my Achilles. But that's what it feels like. I don't know if, like, I broke off a piece of my heel. And, like, it's floating in there, maybe, and gets caught in my Achilles. But, oh, my God, it hurts so bad. Like, when it happens, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like it's, like, moving or, like, bending, like, my actual Achilles. And I have to, like, shake out my foot. And sometimes that doesn't help for a little bit. That's why I feel like it's something stuck in there that moved around. Spencer. These are all good points. Maury. Yeah, we were talking about Killer Whale earlier. That was one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me. That video. And then here I am using perks. Hilarious. But PTB day is the only day I ever use perks. Until I have all my looping guides done. Once those are all done, I'll spend the blood points and use perks in the main game. But I'll just take build requests. I like doing build requests. Please God, thanks for the follow too, mate. I appreciate it. Need more water too. Hey, but it's LG. Tobalanding.
We'll see if good guys finish last.
Oh my God. Greatest DLC ever.
I will fucking kill you.
Dang it. Oh, it's already over. That's super short. Throw it. Good greed. I just don't respect much. Oh God.
Come out, wherever you are.
No! I wanted it. That would have been sweet. Just barely couldn't get it at the end. I couldn't actually turn tight enough. It wouldn't let me. I can go up top. Dude, what?
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from? Slow down.
I couldn't see shit that whole time though. I keep forgetting I have ultimate weapon. Like never used this perk once. No, I have no tear radius now though. So it doesn't really. I don't like that. Then I can't sneak up on people. I know where to hide though.
Nice. Boo, Killer Shack. No, damn it. You just run around? Yeah, what? What are you doing? You have to throw the vault now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was thinking too, because I didn't like that it made a sound, so you can't like mind game with the vault, but it would be extremely overpowered. Because they can't see you. So if it wasn't for the sound, all of a sudden you just like appear over halfway, but by the first time they even got a chance to look at you, and I'm like, yeah, that's way too strong. I see why. There we go. I keep forgetting I should like use this power more. Yay, we already got like all these pallets out of the way. I forgot. Yeah, Blaze.
Shit for brains.
So far, yeah.
Playtime's over.
Dang it.
Come here, you dumb shit.
No, there's another pallet. Let's go. The fucking power is hilarious.
Let's go.
I kind of like the other add-on, I'm thinking, where you can just see them, because I have to scamper to use this. I feel like I never have my power when they throw a pallet down, so I'm never like getting the value out of that one. Damn it. Is that sprint burst? Let's go. I forgot I have perks. Like ultimate weapon, I should be using this stuff. I keep forgetting. But you can't run around in the... That's the thing. I think ultimate weapon works with him. Because ultimate weapon doesn't work with the stealth. Boo, Calm Spirit. No, it's not Calm Spirit, because I wouldn't have seen that, right? Why didn't you make an actual scream then? Oh, he's on death hook. I forgot. You can get one more, though. Haha. Haha. You messed up. We get Maury. I feel like I'm definitely not timing when to use his power right in chase. I'm using it to sneak up on people instead. I don't feel like that's the right way. Because by the time I need it in chase, I don't have it. It'd be better to just walk up on somebody and try to get an M1, right? And then use the power. Like this. And then use the power. Heidi ho now. Yeah, there we go. Somebody's up top already. I don't think I make this. they leave that 99 on purpose? What, bro? Are you actually kidding me? How did I not hit? Like, what did I not hit? I don't understand how I missed that there. Bruh. Look how hard these guys are sweating in a PTB, man. Bruh, I still got stunned. I even waited that out. Is this guy like latency? Yeah. 80 seconds, bro. You guys see that? I literally waited it out and I still got hit by it. Don't you love that? When you do literally exactly what you're supposed to and the game decides not. Isn't it just great? He plot twisted too. Dude, this is fucking terrible, man. How do you like get weighted out and it still gives it to him? Like I literally waited and then jump in and I still get hit. Like, bruh. This is not how that's supposed to work. And there he's back up after plot twist.
Something for ya.
Finally. I'm so annoyed with that fucking wait out though, man. When you actually make the player supposed to and it doesn't matter. The game rewards their play instead. It's so fucking annoying. You literally watch them come out, you wait it out, you jump forward, and you still get stunned. Like, dude, that is not how this game is supposed to work.
Hey, who's next?
It's like 2 + 2 = 4, but it didn't this time, actually. Yeah! You get a Mori. No! If I wasn't 110. Dude, I thought it was going to be a... Well, that was the thing, is we all thought it was going to be a Stranger Things thing. And then they actually brought the Stranger Things back. Because I thought there was no way they were going to actually just bring Stranger Things back. And they actually did. That was crazy. Can I make that? Oh, you can! Wow! That's more range than I thought. Like, way more range than I thought. It was this little fucker. I knew it. I was like, bruh. I never wait those out. Whenever I see somebody heal or click. What was I supposed to go into a custom game and try? I'm supposed to... oh! Shadowborn. 1 second. I have to play Shadowborn. Because I am tired. But we want to see what Shadowborn looks like.
What do we have here?
I'm just gonna do Shadow. In case it's not. Oops. Sweaty matches tell behavior of Chucky. Oh, it's overtuned, undertuned, or properly tuned. Good point. That's a good point.
What was the good advice? I didn't see it. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm getting cranky. So I was like, I'm tired. All right, what does Shadowborn look like? Does this look any different?
I'm Chucky. You're
Yeah, you can actually see more Chucky, right? Can I, like, not see his back at all without Shadowborn? I wish we could do it in a game, but... Right, so you actually just see more everything, right? Boo. Ah! Try it again.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from?
No! It's hard. I wonder if you push him like this way and then push the other way, right? Is that the play here? Or like this? And then... No! I can't. How's that miss? But the bot's never just gonna stand still there like a human, you know?
Come on, you.
Oh, only effect when he's carrying the survivor. That's funny. Good point, though, because I couldn't really tell either. Oh, is that what it looked like at first, and then it was coming out of it? That's why it was like a little buggy for a sec. Dang. You have another window here? It's a bot, so it has to be. Yeah, pallet here. Dang. I like how he gets, like, actually flattened. Oh my god. Why is, like, sometimes I feel like I can turn very sharp, and other times I feel like I can't at all.
Hey, pal.
Hmm.
Slow down.
If I do this. Well, that's not what I expected. I was hoping he would jump. This bot is messing up. I could hit him. I'm definitely close enough on these where I could hit him. I feel like. Not this one, but this one over here. Oh, boo. I tapped it twice and it gets rid of it. Accidentally. Why would you ever want to get rid of the power? That's weird that they have that mechanic in. Hmm. Dang.
Still here? The fuck?
Where did you go?
Oh
Just
dang.
wanna play.
Oh, there we go. Still here. Freaking bots are hilarious. Oh, it's actually farther around, I see.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, we just wanted to see what Shadowborn looked like, but I don't think he said it doesn't change until you're, yeah, here. And when I hook him, it's gonna like glitch out of it. But I already played LG. I was just doing custom to see of Shadowborn. See, and then out. You see how it did like that weird glitch back up? So it was working for a sec, and then it just glitched back up. Yeah, I like this killer. This killer's fun. Good killer. Oh, I see. Good point. So if I like used it when I didn't want to and then cancel it, I just wish it didn't like set your power back all the way. Like when I exit it, it takes my power all the way down. I'm like, dang. Because I misclicked and all of a sudden I had no power and had to wait for it to come all the way back. I was like, dang. Get got. Easy. Trash killer. Tarsh killer. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. The fuck? What the fuck is going on? That's way too bright. You're gonna see. I don't think Flippin's live. He's not.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Chronic's live. So is Senile. Oh, there's a lot of people live. I forgot because I'm never like live at this time. That's funny. Chronic. Let's raid Chronic though. Love Chronic. And I'm like, have I ever gotten a raid Chronic? I don't think so. I can't remember. Thank you everybody for hanging out though. This was like a super impromptu stream. I never stream at these hours. I didn't think I was gonna have anyone to talk to. I know people like laugh at that, but that's like dead serious. So I was like, fuck, I'm going live at like unannounced at like noon. So it's like the fact that we had people to talk, especially just sitting here spending blood points. And you guys like literally are the best part of every day I have. I cannot wait to hit the go live button. If I didn't have to edit and make, that's the thing, you edit making YouTube videos, like it helps you meet more people, so that's like necessary. But there's definitely a bunch of times where I'm like, I have to edit this guy down, but I really just want to go stream and play games and hang out with friends because that's all we're doing really here. It's so much fun. Makes waiting for the time to actually hit go live like, oh my god, it drags on. We're like talking about that. Even today was a perfect example. I didn't even check if my mic was like on the right thing, and it wasn't. And I couldn't talk for like the first minute of stream because I sat down and I'm like, I'm sure everything's fine, go live, and I had like nothing. But that's why I like doing it. And thank you guys for being like that. I appreciate every freaking one of you guys. Let's go give Chronic some love. I pretty much have to stream the next few days because I gotta play Killer and get to Iridescent 1 because I'm nowhere near it. I'm like Silver 4, so I'm gonna be playing Killer on regular PTB the next, or regular DBD the next 2 days until Iridescent 1. I miss you too, Brian. I fucking love you. Have an amazing night, everybody.